the game.
Ah! Hey guys.
Hey guys, welcome to GTLive. that actually worked. That worked really well.
Aww. Good old Fred head.
Hey guys, welcome to GTLive. Today is the day that everyone has been waiting for. At least
Scary Games Friday.
Not only Scary Games Friday, perhaps the most important Scary Games Friday of the year.
Whoa.
Most exciting Scary Games Friday of the year. That's right. It just came out. Sister Location.
Five Nights at Freddy's. Yay!
I was the girl on the train. Oh, I'm so excited! Girl on the train is finally out. No, it has happened. So all the false rumors about whether or not this game was too mature and it's not going to release it, whatever. It is out right now, and we wanted to stream early and we wanted to stream often to make sure that I'm so stoked about this. Because say what you will about the Five Nights at Freddy's franchise, but this is a game a year in the works. There's a lot of hype around it. Obviously, it's a big one for the channel and for you guys at home. So we wanted to experience this all together.
And hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's good, you know?
And I think more so than anything else, because you know that we're fans of the franchise. You know we play all sorts of FNAF fan games, this and that. More so than anything else, I'm curious how this game rises to the occasion. Because when the first 4 FNAF games came out, that was all there was, really. Mm-hmm. But now, in the last year, there's been so many fan games, free-roaming games, and we've played most of them, or at least a large number of them.
We've played a lot of FNAF games, you guys.
The pressure is on for Scott to kind of rise to the occasion.
It's true. He has to step up his game. Hopefully he is up to the challenge and not just out there trolling people. Hopefully he spent more of his time making the game awesome than trolling us on the live stream.
Yeah, Scott trolling us.
But the other exciting thing about today's playthrough is also that we kind of get to check live, actually live, playing blind, whether the theory that came out on this channel about this game from months ago actually ends up being true.
Yeah, it was, what, 2-3 months ago or so that we did.
And we have a link in the description to that latest theory, so as you're, after the stream is over, if you want to go back and check, see how we did. We don't know.
We'll be checking it along with you. So
yeah.
That was the theory where I'm like, hey, there's been a lot of clues that Scott's been seeding out about this game. It seems like they're referencing characters from the book, specifically the killer from the book, who in that universe is the purple guy, all this stuff. So we'll be finding out all this together. I'm really excited. Sharing this together with you guys live is really, I'm so stoked about this.
Are you feeling a special moment right now?
No, I am. This is the first time that we've gotten to do this.
A little clubbed.
Because we're always doing retrospectives of oh, let's talk about FNAF after the fact, after the theory, whatever. But this is all of us experiencing this game live, which is really cool.
Then let's get to it.
Let's get to that real quick.
Talk about the chat.
Absolutely.
You can join us in the chat by chatting in the chat and chatting it up over there. The chat's over there.
That was so helpful, Stephanie.
Send us what's FNAFing right now, and
what's
you can
FNAFing? Well, clap and a half for that.
Thank you.
That was impressive.
You could also right off the top of my head. You can also hit us up on Twitter using #GTLive. Jason has provided us with a lovely baby drawing in preparation.
Oh, I thought it was Raggedy Ann again.
Oh, it is. Shoot.
I mean, it's the evolution over time.
You're getting
Raggedy Ann to baby.
Oh.
The next time it will be spun
It's the same. That's the next theory. Okay, so.
Is baby Raggedy Ann?
Of course not.
No one watching right now knows who Raggedy Ann is.
Right?
I barely know who Raggedy Ann was.
Yeah, right? That was way too early for us.
We're not that old, jeez.
#GTLive, @MattPetGT, @CourtneyPatrick. We're following along both in the chat and on Twitter. Let's get spoopy, shall we? By the way, we did not make this just for the live stream.
Let's get spoopy. Great.
This is the Fred head from the episode of Game Lab where we recreated Five Nights at Freddy's.
He seemed appropriate to bring on the stream.
Did.
Okay,
just
so here
the
it is.
head.
Are we ready?
Let's
Are
do
you
it.
ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
I don't hear you. Are you ready? Still can't hear you, but that's also because you're.
Yes. Wouldn't that be amazing if there was someone like from one of the houses around us who was like, yes, just start playing already?
That would be wild.
That'd be amazing.
That'd be wild.
And
so
creepy. All
so
right.
I'm pretending like I hear that you're ready. Jason, are you ready? Mm-hmm. Stephanie, are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Five Nights at Freddy's, Sister Location, for all of our viewing enjoyment. Load it.
There's no doubting what you've achieved on a technical level. These are clearly state-of-the-art. There are just certain design choices that were made for these robots that we don't fully understand.
Who is this?
The extra massage
We were
feature.
hoping that you could shed some light on those.
She can dance. She can sing. She's equipped with a built-in helium tank for inflating balloons right at her fingertips.
That's
She
useful.
can take song requests. She can even dispense ice cream.
Ooh,
With all
ice
due
cream.
respect, those aren't the design choices we were curious about, Mr. Afton.
Ah! Yeah! Nailed it already!
Ow.
Sorry, I'm really enthusiastic about that. Okay.
That was Mr. Afton from the book, correct?
Yes. So in the theater. Wow.
Yes.
Oh my gosh! Already.
Three sentences in. Yeah.
Okay, so man, I'm already so excited about this. So already there's voice acting, to an extent that we always had Phone Guy, but this is taking it to kind of a whole new level. There's multiple characters. There's kind of like cutscenes and storyline here. This is great. Okay, but for those of you who need a refresher on the theory or kind of what I had proposed about this, so in the book, Five Nights at Freddy's Silver Eyes, the character William Afton.
Yeah.
He's one of the co-founders of the franchise. He's one of the creators of the animatronics.
Yeah. One of the original like inventors. Not even necessarily. Is he even the owner of Freddy Fazbear Pizza?
He was the business guy.
Okay.
If I recall correctly, you had the creator, who was one guy, and then you had Afton, who was the business side
Okay,
of things.
so he was so
it does
he's
seem
just one
to
of those
be
guys
maybe
from the book.
it does seem to be a slight tweak. But anyway, but what's exciting was I concluded that he is the purple guy because in the book he winds up being the killer, and so
he could very well be the purple guy.
well, we'll see. So we might be playing.
we
the
might
purple.
have just heard the voice of purple guy.
All
That's
right.
Cool.
So here we go. Yeah, that might be the first. Yeah, that's actually it. That might be the first time.
voice of purple guy, you guys.
That's awesome.
Crazy.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
So I'm digging the title screen. We're probably getting a sneak preview of some of these.
Classic.
Scott said this game's not canon.
Scott said
That was
no,
a lie,
no.
Jason.
Actually, he posted.
That was a lie. Okay.
He posted that he posted that the book and the games are canon. They're just sort of in like separate timelines. He had to retcon like the comics do.
A little bit.
All right,
let's
go.
start this. Enough jibba jabba. Let's do this. Okay. I'm expecting more
Oh
cutscenes.
man. By the way, this is over our lunch break, so you know.
Shoot, what did it
Welcome
say?
to the first day of your exciting new career. Whether you were approached at a job fair, read our ad in screws, bolts, and hairpins, or if this is the result of a dare, we welcome you. I will be your personal guide to help you get started. I'm a Model 5 of the Handyman's Robotics and Unit Repair System, but you can call me Hand Unit. Your new career promises challenge, intrigue, and endless janitorial opportunities. Please enter your name as seen above the keypad. This cannot be changed later, so please be careful.
Okay.
This is so FNAF worldy with the little eyeballs.
Right, yeah,
and
this
stuff.
feels very FNAF worldy, and it's apparently
So
named
weird.
Mike.
Mike.
How I'm supposed to enter my name? Why is it glitchy? Can I type it?
Okay.
Matthew.
No.
No. Fat Pat. Here, we're F. Why is it glitching like
He
this?
said it couldn't be changed.
Fat shoot.
Shoot. Yeah, Fat Pat. There
Okay.
you go.
It seems
All right,
that you
yeah.
had some trouble with the keypad.
Hor
I see
hor.
what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. One moment. Welcome, Eggs Benedict.
What? So random. Okay.
So random.
Do you think Mike naming the keypad Mike is a reference to Mike Schmidt from
Yeah.
the first game?
Absolutely.
It's gotta be, right?
Absolutely.
All right, so I'm looking. Can I click on? So I tried clicking
Click
on the
stuff.
button. Obviously, the fan. The fan!
Fan.
Screw you, fan!
They just get bigger every time.
They do. Just
Try the button
escalate.
again. Try the button now that it's stopped.
You can now open the elevator using that bright,
Ooh,
red,
wait.
and
What's
obvious
down?
button. Let's get to work.
Obvious button.
Wait.
What?
Uh,
What? You're gonna tell me to do like 50 things!
There were more buttons in like the lower left, because I think that one leads us out. Yeah, that one clearly opens the door.
Oh, great. Good danger signs there. Is there anything else I can do in here? So
I thought there was something. Look to the other lower side.
Just a kind of open thing. There's
okay.
nothing I can
All
do. Ooh, I can.
Huh. Aw, there's a thing there.
So eventually I'll have to be able to like put in things into this keypad, it sounds like. So we got the Ballora ballerina over there. All right, so let's check it out. Let's go through the danger tape, because that's not a bad idea at all.
Allow me to fill
taking
this
the
somewhat
highway to
frightening
the
silence with some light-hearted banter. Due to the massive success, and even more so the unfortunate closing of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it was clear that the stage was set, no pun intended, for another contender in children's entertainment. Unlike most entertainment venues, our robotic entertainers are rented out for private parties during the day.
Rented
It's your
out?
job to get the robots back in proper working order before the following morning.
Okay.
The out of service ones.
Okay. Yeah, so that
The
was
out of service robots.
That was another
Yes,
thing we said.
yes,
Yeah,
yes.
2 for 2. Man, I'm proud of us.
I
Good
know,
job.
right?
So,
You are now in the primary
Okay.
control module. It's actually a crawl space between the two front showrooms. Now, let's get started with your daily tasks. View the window to your left. This is the Ballora Gallery Party Room and Dance Studio, encouraging kids to get fit and enjoy pizza. Let's turn on the light and see if Ballora is on stage. Press the blue button on the elevated keypad to your
Weird
left.
that those guys are blinking.
okay. So real quick before we do what the voice told us to do. That's really funny. So
So we had to crawl into a vent shaft to get into our workspace.
seems like a poor design.
Right?
Seems like a poor design choice.
I think they're gonna have some lawsuits on their hands from their employees.
Also, I don't know if Jason, if you can pull it up eventually, but you might want to save it for later. But there was the map that was leaked early,
yeah.
and I'll be curious to compare everything to the map. Maybe
I
Steph,
might
you can
even
find it.
have it.
But this is something that I had tweeted out about. There was code hidden in the source code of Scott's
Yeah,
website.
I've actually already got it up.
Oh, great! So we might want to flip to that.
So
at some
this
point.
is the control module between the front galleries. Okay, so we're in this central part here.
Here, can you flip to it, Jason, real quick before we?
I gotta frame it up first.
So we get a
You
sense
should
of
honk
everything.
the nose in the meanwhile.
Can I honk the nose?
I don't know, but you should try.
What was that?
Never mind. Ah!
It's like a dying duckling or something.
There's a security camera in here.
All right, cool.
Okay, here, real quick. So we're gonna.
Okay.
So this is the map that was leaked through, by hacking kind of Scott's source code.
Yeah.
We found this.
So this is the control. We seem to be in this central control module here.
Yeah, so we
the
went-
one right in the middle.
Okay, and so like he said, we have the Ballora Gallery to your left.
You could use your mouse to.
Oh, I
Oh,
can
I can.
actually.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
I
you can.
Here, I think we're in here, and then. So we came from the elevator through this shaft, and then it looks like there's another control area over here.
And also, if you look closely, and this is something that I had called out on Twitter as well, above and below the Funtime Auditorium, if you look real close, there's hidden rooms there, which may come into play.
Okay.
So we'll see.
All right, let's play.
Okay, so, but lastly, the thing I wanted to say was the fact that we had assumed, based on the calendar, again, this was clues hidden in the source code, that there are broken animatronics and that you're trying to repair them and that you are leasing them out per the day.
Yeah.
In order to go to parties. So it seems like a lot of the theory is
Hit
holding,
it
which is
spot
great.
on.
That's creepy and not
That's
fun at all.
really uncomfortable, actually.
I'm disturbed by these heads that are just hanging out. That's kind
Okay,
of weird.
let's turn on the light.
So he said hit the light.
Yeah. Do you see anything?
Uh-oh. It looks like Ballora doesn't feel like dancing. Let's give her some motivation. Press the red button now to administer a controlled shock. Maybe that will put the spring back in her step.
What?
Okay, let's see.
Oh no.
Let's check the light again.
That doesn't sound very nice.
Excellent. Ballora is feeling like her old self again and will be ready to perform again tomorrow. Now view the window to your right.
I
So-
think
This
the
is the
theory
Funtime
also mentioned
Auditorium,
experimenting
where
on
Funtime Foxy
them.
encourages kids
or
to
something.
play and share. Try the light. Let's see what Funtime Foxy is up to.
Yeah, so the theory
So,
talked about...
motivating is a strange word to give to a robot. If you should just be able to turn them
turn it
on
or
and off.
It's interesting. So, and this goes back to what you had said kind of at the beginning during that opening cutscene with William, which is, what is the feature that baby has?
Right.
Like, they're like, those aren't the features we're talking about.
Yeah.
What is the special feature?
What are the special features, guys?
I am curious. So if you have any thoughts or theories on what baby's special feature is, let us know.
Don't spoil it too much.
All right, so there's no one over here. So there's the stage.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is taking the day off. Let's motivate Funtime Foxy with a controlled shock.
Let's shock him. No wonder the animatronics want to kill us in these games, right? Like this is obviously the reason. You're giving us shock therapy to motivate us to perform against our will. Great. Well, shock away.
Oh, that was a juicy one.
Hot and did it work?
You turn on the light again.
It did not.
Did not work.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Great.
Do we want to do that really?
And away we go. This is actually how I motivate Jason to work on
This is
Right?
very familiar.
This is
That's why
pretty
you're so
accurate.
good at this mechanic.
You become immune. Do I need to administer more shots, Jason? Here we go. There he is.
Looks like Funtime Foxy is in perfect working order.
I
Great
feel like
job.
kind of dirty right
In
now.
front of you is another vent shaft. Crawl through it to reach the circus gallery control module.
Why is there so much shimmying going on between these rooms?
Right, they couldn't spare the extra space.
No, oh, here, go for
Also,
it.
the omnipresence of the fan is just great.
Mm-hmm. Just for you.
Yep.
I think it is.
Okay.
How fast can do you go faster with shift?
Yeah.
Ooh, you make a lot more noise though.
Circus gallery vent.
Okay.
Okay.
Circus gallery event. All right.
It's like it's a motion sensor, right?
On the other side of the glass is Circus Baby's auditorium. Let's check the light and see what Baby is up to.
Okay. Can I honk any of these noses? No. Ooh. Okay.
Oh shoot, there's more stuff to mess with.
It's like
Oh dang.
what was the game that we played where like you press the button? What was that?
Don't touch anything. Yeah.
I wonder if it like opens up all sorts of stuff.
Shoot.
So we got Baby, we got a bunch of lights up here that are just kind of circus lights. I wonder if these guys are going to do anything or if they're just kind of there to be creepy.
Right?
Because they are kind of creepy. Okay, they remind me of Balloon Boy.
Okay.
Here, let's see what... I'm assuming she's
Can't
not
see
there.
anything, yeah.
Looks like a few of the lights are out, but we can fix that later. Let's encourage Baby to cheer up with a controlled shock.
Because nothing makes my mood better than
Then a
getting
controlled
shocked.
shock.
Feel better, baby!
Nope. Okay.
Am I
Let's
supposed to see
try
something?
another controlled shock.
I don't see anything.
Let's try another.
Try the light again. You gotta try the light each time, I think.
Let's try another controlled shock.
Oh, man! Dance for me, my animatronics!
I also
Dance!
love how this is their only tool. It's not like, hey, maybe something's wrong. Break out a wrench. It's like, nope, just keep shocking.
Well, I mean, you could throw a wrench at him, but you know, where's the fun in throwing a wrench? You just shock him.
I don't feel like
Great
a good
job, Circus
husband.
Baby. We knew we could count on you. That concludes your duties for your first
That's
night
weird.
on the job. We don't want you to leave
You don't see her
overwhelmed.
anywhere, do you?
Otherwise, you might not come back. Please leave using the vent behind you, and we'll see you again tomorrow.
Huh, okay. Go back. Oh, so S is go back.
Yeah.
Weird.
No way. WASD.
Right?
That's so advanced for this game. Go back.
What was that sound?
Something happening to the vent.
Something gonna kill me?
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Motion. It's a motion
Yeah.
sensor.
Well, thanks for letting everyone know where I'm at,
Right?
automatic voice. So I can sprint through the vent. What? What? Enjoy some time at home.
Yeah.
I
High
like,
five.
I like the
Day one
clapping
down.
off.
Yeah.
I like that like 80s or like
Another
90s like.
day, another dramatic entry in the
Oh,
lives
that's totally
of
late 80s.
Vlad and his distressed mistress. Where will they go? What will they do?
Ooh.
All of that and more happening now.
Clara, I tell you, the baby isn't mine.
Count, I tell you that it is. You're the only vampire I've ever loved. And the baby
Eating a lot of
turns his
popcorn.
bottles into powdered milk.
That doesn't mean anything.
He sleeps on the ceiling fan.
Upright or upside down.
What does it matter? You need to be part of your son's life.
It's actually a teaser for
I'm an
FNAF
old
6
man, Clara.
Vampire
I can't
Edition.
be a father.
Vampire baby.
Well, then at least pay your child support, you deadbeat.
Will Vlad and his distressed mistress find
Oh,
common ground?
Boo, you suck.
Tune
That was
in
good, I like
next
that.
time.
Don't be so proud of yourself. Wait, is that it? Secret lore! The secret lore has opened itself up to me! That was so...
What a stranger.
Wait,
Go see her. Why won't you let me go?
Why won't you let
Welcome
me
back for
play
another
with
night of
her?
intellectual stimulation, pivotal career choices, and self-reflection on
It was,
past mistakes.
Daddy, why don't you let me?
We're committed to
play with
creating
her?
a unique and fulfilling work experience. One part of that commitment is ensuring that you don't get tired of the voice that you're hearing right now. Using the keypad below, please select a new companion voice. For male, press 1. For female, press 2. For text only, press 3. For other options, press 4.
there are literally no numbers on this keypad. So this is going to be a recurring joke. Okay, wait. So before we move on, I think we got to... So it's interesting. We got to decompress what we just saw. So you go home at the end of the day, you just watch a cartoon about an undead
And eat
child.
popcorn.
And eat popcorn.
No
It
problem.
was worth noting, though, and I didn't want to call it out because I wanted to make sure that everyone was able to listen to the audio that was going on. It is interesting to note that the pictures on the upper left wall, it looked like they were some of the animatronics from Five Nights at Candy's. I could be making that up, but the one in the middle looked like a blurry version of the dog from Five Nights at
Oh,
Candy's.
jeez.
Kid you not. Wait, was that Candy? They're all of them run together.
Yeah.
I think it was Candy's that had the dog, though. It looked like it. And then on the right side, the pictures looked like some of Scott's family photos that he had posted in FNAF 4. That's just kind of initial thoughts that I'm having.
Right?
Before I start, because it seems like this game is talking a lot too.
Yeah.
And we're staying quiet so that way we all hear it together.
Yeah.
I don't want to, we're doing our best to not talk over anything. Anything on Twitter or on the chat that we need to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, everyone is just speculating right now. It seems that people are guessing that, like, children are in the animatronics or something. That's why you're hearing the voices of children. I think we're all just kind of playing it through it together.
Okay.
No one in the chat is giving away any major spoilers if there are any so far, so that's good.
Racanado, I think is what I caught, said there's no dog in Candies. What was the one that had the dog?
I think it was Rachel's.
Yeah,
I was
Rachel's.
gonna say that too.
Those Nights at Rachel's was the one with the dog and the pig. That's
Yeah.
what it was. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, it was Those Nights at Rachel's, says Intelligentsia Llama.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Let's see. When you shock Foxy, you see Balloon Boy in the back. Yeah, you
That was
see.
Jason?
You do see some other animatronics in the background. Yeah. Does it jump scare when in the vents? We don't know yet.
Cody Wizinger wants to know, why is there no B on the pad? I'm impressed that you were able to put together that
Right?
there was no B on the pad. Because look at this. Also, worth noting, it's not a QWERTY keypad. There's no QWERTY.
No,
that
definitely
could
not.
be a clue.
No, it's not. Get out of here.
What? There's a Q there, but it's not.
I
I'm
know
talking
it's not the
QWERTY.
layout. I know it's not the layout.
Maybe
I'm just
baby
saying.
is a deprived child. Okay, yeah. I think we're all
It
just
seems
speculating.
that you
I say we
had some
play on.
trouble with the keypad.
Yeah.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you.
Thanks.
Thank you for choosing Angsty Teen.
Fantastic. All right.
What?
So it's interesting to know when you enter the vent. You enter the vent with S, but you still have to go forward. So there's no forward and back in the vent. Once you're in the vent, you always have to go forward.
Yep.
So that's
you can't turn around in the middle.
That's
of the vent.
interesting.
Look. Those buttons there.
Yeah. Wow.
Look.
Wow.
You can hear. They make noise.
They make noise.
Anyway, so We're just trying to find stuff that does things.
No, it's good to know.
Just saying.
The elevator stopped. You know the routine. You can get out now or whatever. Stay here if you want.
What?
Is that the same handy voice? That sounded like a different handy voice.
It's angsty teen.
Oh, it's angsty teen voice. Yes, I get it.
Stay here if you want. Get out if you want.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
If I stay, will an Easter egg happen? I'm curious. All right. Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble.
True
that's
story.
That's accurate.
If you stay, it will be double.
I don't think so, actually. I think if I stay, I'll probably be pretty safe. Because I'm not shocking animatronics to perform against their will.
You'll get fired if you stay there.
Right?
Guess what? There are plenty other jobs in the sea. Teach for America. Great.
If that were true,
Olive
believe
Garden,
me, you'd
fantastic.
be doing them.
Yeah. McDonald's, America's #1 hirer. Here, let's check it out.
All right.
So, funny story. A dead body was found in this vent once. Okay, so not that funny, but it's a story.
Really? Okay.
Ah.
I like the angsty teen.
Great.
I like angsty teen phone guy, even though it's not a phone guy, it's a just computer. He doesn't have a catchy name.
No, he's not like GLaDOS or something.
Okay, let's start with your nightly chores. You should check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage, but whatever.
I like it. Ooh, hey, she's...
Ooh, okay.
I guess Ballora has better things to do. Let's zap her. That should be fun.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. Let's zap her.
Should we do
Totally
that?
You don't have a choice, Stephanie.
Okay, fine.
Here, I'll look at her so that way, you know. Here, ready, go. Zap her. Is that Jabu Jabu's belly? From Legend of Zelda. That's what it
I was
sounds
gonna
like.
say, I'm kind of hungry, I'm sorry. Okay. Can we look
that
at the
work?
light? Can we turn on the
Let's
light?
check on Funtime Foxy.
What?
Make sure he's ready for showtime tomorrow.
Why can't I check on them? I'm very curious about those noises I just saw, that I just heard, game.
Right?
Could I look at the entity that I just shocked?
I'm a little bit bothered by how linear this is.
You are?
Like how
I mean,
you're
it's-
just like fun. You.
I mean, it's still
doesn't
tutorial
really.
land.
Yeah, I know. Just doesn't. We just don't have any choices. Okay.
I feel like based on the map that we showed earlier and that was on Twitter, I think that it'll probably open up eventually.
Yeah. Okay. Here, let's
you
go.
gotta piss them off enough first.
Yeah. They're gonna break the windows, I would assume.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
Great. Great.
There seems to have been a problem with the voice synthesizer. Default settings have been restored. Please proceed through the vent ahead of you to Circus Baby's auditorium.
So that was Foxy's voice? That was weird? Okay, that's
was
it.
That's
distorted, yeah.
strange.
That's
Sounded
it.
like Mr. Toad.
That's interesting. Huh.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
But legitimately, that sound effect that Ballora made reminded me so much of Lord Jabu Jabu's belly from Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
It had that grumble, like... Anyway. That is the exact... This is why I do sound effects for a living.
Right?
Gallery vent.
Okay, so we're back in there, okay. So it announces your arrival
Or
every
it
time.
announces somebody else's arrival as well.
Oh.
Circus Baby had a busy day today. Let's check the light and make sure she's in proper working order.
This strobe would drive me crazy in real life.
All right, can I see her today?
Yeah.
Oh, Circus Baby, we aren't here to play hide and seek. Let's encourage Baby to come out of hiding with a controlled shock.
This feels like a zoo, kind of.
Yeah, it does.
Like, let's prod the polar bear so it dances for the people. Long live Harambe.
Let's try another controlled shock.
That didn't work.
No, it didn't.
No, I want to see her. I want to see her! Here. Oh, man.
She's feeling shy.
There seems to be a power malfunction that is affecting our ability to properly motivate Baby. Please stand by while I reboot the system.
Uh-oh.
I will be offline momentarily during this
Uh-oh.
process.
Oh, no!
Various
Don't go
other
away,
systems
don't
may
leave
be
us.
offline as well, such as security doors, vent locks, and oxygen. Commencing system restart.
Wait, what?
Oxygen. Who needs oxygen?
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Funtime Auditorium maintenance vent opened.
Uh-oh.
Ballora Gallery maintenance vent opened.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Are they gonna come out and attack me?
Uh-oh.
I don't recognize you. You are new. I remember this scenario, however. It's a strange thing to want to do, to come here. I'm curious what events would lead a person to want to spend their nights in a place like this.
Paycheck.
Willingly. Maybe curiosity.
Shill.
Maybe ignorance. There is a space under the desk. Someone before you crafted it into a hiding place, and it worked for him. I recommend that you hurry, though. You will be safe there. Just try not to make eye contact. It will be over soon. They will lose interest.
Oh, hide.
No.
No, hide.
I'm not doing it. I want to see what happens.
Matthew, come on.
It's gonna be a jump scare.
No, come on.
It's gonna be a jump
Let's
scare.
survive as long as we can.
No.
Survive.
No. Death.
What is wrong
Death,
with you?
Stephanie.
No.
I'm throwing off the shackles of the game and playing the way I want to play.
No, just play the game.
Come at me, bros.
Play the game to win. You don't jump off of platforms on purpose in Mario.
I'm exploring the nuances of the... See, so that was clearly Baby's voice. Baby did not anticipate me being so slow to respond.
Come on.
These are like the slowest attacking animatronics.
Come on, get under there.
Fine. Look. What? Under the desk.
Great.
Grab here. Click and drag. Okay, so if I'm under the desk, this is the vent. Click. Drag. Okay.
So you're hiding behind something now?
So here they come. Hello? Hello?
What's going on?
I heard something.
I heard something. Someone has brought a triangle into the room.
Ah, those late night animatronic chiseling sessions. Oh, whoa! Wait. Oh, here we go. Turn off the flashlight! Ah! What the heck?
Aww.
What the heck happened?
What? How could how could we have avoided that?
Game over? Look, you! It was you! It was you!
Get out of town.
Right? I'm gonna stay out in front. Go crawl under the desk. Crawl. I don't think I'm even supposed to die there. How did I die there? What happened?
Stop blaming your ineptitude on other people.
What ineptitude?
Reload the game.
Here, okay.
God.
So I was supposed to open it then, I guess?
I think
Looks
you're
like if
only
you
supposed to
stay.
close it when a certain thing happens.
Yeah. I think we were like supposed to open it back up or something.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
Wonderful mechanics. All right, there we go.
Come on. There we go. All right. So I hear him moving.
Ooh. Sounds like Ballora.
Yeah, it sounded like the ballerina.
Now I say we open it. Can we open it?
No.
Can we not open it?
Oh, there's an eyeball! What?
Wait, what? What? Oh, now he's chiseling in. We're not supposed to make eye contact, yo. I'm just saying.
Is that true?
I think you are.
She's.
I think I'm supposed to.
Oh, you gotta find the eyeball?
I think I need to scare him away with my light.
Oh.
Or something.
I think so too.
Oh no. No!
Ah.
No! Oh, I can hold it! I can hold it! Hold it! Hold it fast! Go! No! No!
Close it.
There we go. Come on.
Ugh.
Come on.
Jesus. All right.
All right. Nailed it. So, can I leave now? Is it gone?
Right?
Can
Can we...
Apparently not. No! Stop it! Stop it!
Everyone's like, no eye contact. You have to hold the door shut.
Ooh, come on.
It said you have to hold the door shut. Don't let him open it. And don't look.
Come on. Come on, hold! Yeah! Yeah!
Come on!
Okay.
This reminds. I feel like we're just fighting with gremlins or something.
It is like...
What is this?
Thanks for that sound effect.
Right?
When your guide comes back online, he is going to tell you that he was unsuccessful, that you must restart the system manually. He will then tell you to crawl through Ballora Gallery as fast as you can to reach the breaker room. If you follow his instructions, you will die. Ballora will not return to her stage anymore. She will catch you. The power will be restored shortly. When you crawl through Ballora Gallery, go slowly. She cannot see you and can only listen for your movement. When you hear her music become louder, she is growing near, listening for you. Wait and be still.
Thank you for your patience. It seems that the power system cannot be restarted automatically. You will need to restart the power system manually. Please return to the primary control module.
Okay.
All right.
So S is to go back and get out from under the desk. So now we're here. That's okay. So it seems like Baby.
So Baby is helping you so
Circus
far.
gallery vent.
Yeah, so Baby seems to help, assuming that all of this is Baby's voice, which it's got to be.
Yeah,
right?
it's clearly Baby.
It seems like she is on our side.
You will now be required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room. It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Can't you, like, distract her?
Right?
Like, as an auditory device, you can distract her over there, but, like...
Wouldn't you want to create an auditory disturbance so that I can move through?
Okay.
All right, mouse to look around, W forward.
And they said...
She can't see you, she can only hear you.
Look out for her music. If the music gets loud...
Stop.
Stop. Okay. Okay, hear the music. Ah! What the? Jeez! When the music gets loud, that...
When the music exists? I mean, come on.
Dear Baby, you gotta tell us more like, choose your words better. When the wow. All right, that was surprisingly scary.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's do that again.
So the other thing I was gonna say is that
You will now
Baby's
be
voice.
required to crawl through the Ballora Gallery using the vent to your left to reach the breaker room.
Yep.
It is recommended that you stay low to the ground and reach the other side as fast as possible as to not disturb Ballora. I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
Speaking of auditory disturbances,
Right?
This guy's nose
is auditorily disturbing. Whoa, so weird. They're like bird sounds.
And you're right. There is the security. There's a lot of security. This is
a lot
a
of
security
security
camera.
cameras.
This seems like it would be one. Or no, that's maybe an alarm.
Oh yeah. So anyway, I was
Yeah,
going
so
to
what were you gonna say?
fact that we're hearing Baby's voice also aligns to that that like leaked like release on what appeared to be like the audition sheet for a voice actor for this game. You know what I mean? Where they were asking, it was like a leaked press release or something about potentially the person who ended up voicing this game, but the description for it was like, it should be scary, but also helpful, but also seductive, but also like it was like, it was supposed to be like 6 different things all at the same time, and I read it and it was like, you can't tell anything about this character because this character is supposed to be like everything.
Yeah, so for those of you who don't like dig through all the FNAF news like we do. There were all these kind of like leaked voice postings for like, oh, you're gonna be a part of this indie horror game and this and that. And the call of what seemed to be Baby's voice was, like Stephanie said, it's seductive, but also female and helpful, but
and
also kind of suspicious.
And suspicious, and you can't trust it, but might help you.
Right.
So.
All right, so here we go. I noticed that you can honk these noses real quick too.
Yeah.
So let's honk these noses real quick.
No, you can't. You
This
can't
one,
do those.
this one you can. That one
That's
you can.
weird. And that one you can't. Okay. Oh.
Weird. All right. So
maybe there's like a specific sequence or something.
there might be. Okay.
All right.
Maintenance vent open.
Okay. So
maybe we look around first. Great. Nothing to see. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. So listen for the music. I hear it.
I do too.
Seems like we're in the clear.
Is that it? I can't tell.
Wait, there it is. There it is. I like that we're being super quiet, like welcome to the game.
Right.
We're like,
maybe it can hear us.
we're in the clear.
Stop.
This is so far.
It seems you are taking a long time. Please proceed as quickly and as quietly as possible.
Jerk.
Oh, wait.
Stop. There she is. Wait. Okay, go. No? Jason's helping with headphones. Okay, good. Go. Stop.
I hear it.
I do too.
Can I sprint for the door?
We're so close, don't risk
Come on. We're so close!
Why the heck is this taking so long?
Because I think they want you to sprint for the door, but that's going to make so much noise.
No.
Yeah, I hear it.
She's just hanging out over here.
And also, how close is too close? Ready, set, go. Run! Darn it!
Shoot.
Darn it! What? Wait, whoa. Oh, no. Okay, move, jump, throw.
Okay, go.
Throw. Jump, shift. Oh my gosh, it's... Okay, I got a cupcake.
Stupid FNAF World again.
Right, it is. It's FNAF World. Take a cupcake, kid. Take a cupcake.
Take a cupcake, yeah!
Shove it in your face, kid.
Down the gullet. Do it.
In your mouth. Give GTLive. Ooh, I got the sprint gun. What the hell? Okay, here we go. Yeah, feeding the children. Ooh,
Whoa, he's real happy.
Oh, they get really happy.
Whoa!
Oh, interesting. So
okay.
All right. So now we've learned.
Right.
What is this? It's totally FNAF World again.
Whoa!
Ooh.
Oh man, it hits multiple targets.
Come on. Double jump!
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Scott, honestly.
No, I need the spread gun for that. Darn
Yeah.
it. Oh!
Can you jump from there?
Ooh, it's a good one.
Shoot.
Shoot!
Follow.
Oh, go! Go!
Ah!
Game's not that sophisticated. Damn it!
Gotta be fast.
Gotta go fast.
Oh, you stupid kids! I don't.
Shoot! We're gonna run out of
We're gonna run out
time.
of time.
Where is it? It's not even there anymore.
I don't know if you can.
I don't think you can get it again.
No, I think what we've learned here. Okay, so
Dang it.
you have to choose your weapon basically.
Yeah.
So for that section, you need the green cupcake.
Yep.
Because it'll hit multiple people at once. Yeah, and that's it. Really? You're not good. Oh, sticky keys.
No.
No one wants sticky keys.
Gosh, Windows.
Screw you, Windows. No one wants your damn sticky keys. Okay, so that didn't work.
Shoot, we're gonna run out of time. We should.
Should I kill myself?
No, you should give
Try and.
cupcakes at least.
There's no cupcake.
We don't have any more
you're
cupcakes.
completely out?
I'm
Yeah,
out, Jason.
We should see how far we can get in the level, though.
That was it?
That was it,
I think. I mean, unless I jump off a cliff. Shoot. All right, well, now we know, at least.
Right?
So you need to use 2 triples on 3.
We gotta make everybody so happy.
All right.
Oh, wow, you just lose. All right.
Okay, so we know a little bit more about that.
Okay.
We're learning.
Also, by the way, can we just, since we're at a game over moment, give a quick clap and a half to the 72,000 people we have watching?
Woo, clap and a half.
Yeah. All right.
Welcome, guys.
I think this is a record. Biggest stream ever? Yeah.
This is technically our biggest stream ever.
As fast as possible.
But yeah,
as to
we're
not
edging out
disturb
some of our
Aurora.
previous ones by a little bit.
I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance. Deactivating.
So for those of you who are just tuning in, we're all experiencing Sister Location together. We're uncovering its secrets. A lot of our previous theories have proven to be at least somewhat accurate.
We're starting to get little pieces of them confirmed. It's really exciting. So we're getting references to the people in the book, specifically the guy who ends up being Purple Guy in the book. We're also seeing references to all of the, all the teasers and stuff that have come out, and also like some of the theories about, hey, this is a distribution center for the animatronics, where they're being sort of tortured and experimented on, maybe.
Yep.
And also trying to kill us, per the usual.
Speaking of killing us, let's try Bellora's room one more time.
Let's do it.
So I'm not sprinting at all.
Cassiel says, "Yif, baby, please do not yell at or sniff anyone. Thanks. Don't do it." Ready?
Last time I tried sprinting, and as soon as I sprinted, it was done.
It was done.
This is...
We go slow.
This is very much an exercise in patience.
All right. Jason's on the headphones helping us out.
I think we're good.
Yeah, go.
Okay. I hear it.
I hear it.
It's so, right? It's so quiet.
How loud is too loud?
I think we're good.
Yeah.
Am I crawling? By the way?
No, I think you're just tiptoeing.
What the heck? Why is this so hard? Why? Why?
Maybe she can hear you guys.
Stupid.
Maybe you need to stop talking.
Maybe
so much better when you were just quiet.
I know.
Maybe it is. Maybe this is welcome to the game, where the hackers who have broken into my house are kidnapping me.
It was like, go
recommended
slow.
that you stay
God.
low to the ground
I know, I
and
thought
reach
we
the
were
other
going so
side as
slow.
fast as possible
How
as
slow
to
do I
not
need to
disturb
go through this
Aurora.
thing?
I will deactivate myself momentarily as to not create an auditory disturbance.
Yeah.
Deactivating.
Jeez.
Okay, we're gonna be super patient this time. We got it.
Power maintenance vent open.
Okay.
Got it. We got it this time.
Also, what is the point of looking around?
Right?
Okay. Okay, I hear it.
Oh, it's really loud.
I'm not hearing it.
I don't hear it either. Stop.
hear it either.
Go. Stop. Okay, go.
I know Mark has done like the world's quietest Let's Plays.
It seems you are taking a long time.
Shut up!
Please
Stop it!
proceed
Stop
as
it!
quickly and as quietly as possible.
That's great. That's really funny. Okay, I hear the music.
Okay.
This reminds me of Markiplier Let's Play. Quietest Let's Play. Can I go? I'm going.
Go.
I hear it.
Should I hear it?
Do you?
I think I do. I might be imagining things at this point.
I think you're imagining.
Go.
Okay.
There it is. There she is.
She's enormous, by the way.
She's real big.
She's a big girl. Big girl.
Go, go, go.
I'm coming for you, Fun Time Freddy. I see your poster.
Stop.
We're so close.
I know. It's right there. I hear it. I hear it. Okay, go.
I hear it. I hear it. Right? I'm not hearing
I
anything.
hear it.
I think we're good. Jason, what say you?
Let's go.
Okay, stop.
Right.
Can I go?
Go,
I think
go,
I'll
go.
I... God, how far is this effing door?
Right? Just reach out and turn the knob, for God's sake. Oh my God.
Come on!
I'd like to call out Twitter user Sky20.
Oh my God! Oh, hallelujah! Praise the Lord.
You may now interface with the breaker control box. Using the interface may disrupt nearby electronics.
Great.
If you feel you are in danger, feel free to disconnect the interface temporarily until it is safe to reconnect.
Okay.
Press space to play mascot response audio.
Wait, before you do that, I wanted to call it Sky27X on Twitter, who said, #GTLive, it's like the absolute worst game of red light, green light ever. It was. I liked that one
well
a lot.
done.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to press space.
Calm down and go back to sleep. No one is here.
Okay, so I pressed that and the danger level went to green. Okay. Wait, he said I have to...
Where's the instruction manual?
He said I have to disconnect. What now?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was so busy celebrating the victory over Ballora. that
Right?
I'm like, I'm done.
What's this?
Ooh.
Oh, hey, look!
Oh wait, danger level.
Ooh. Danger level is moderate. Shoot.
Everything is okay.
What?
That didn't calm the beast.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of danger everywhere.
Okay, restart.
Restart.
I'm totally gonna die.
Yep. Yep. Oh, why is the danger level so high?
click
What's
and
wrong?
hold.
Oh,
Shoot.
Everything is okay. Let's go back to sleep.
Oh,
There we go.
we're green.
We're
We're
better.
green. Good.
Okay. Oh, now we're back
Hold.
to red.
Hold. Hold. Hold.
Oh my gosh!
Are you kidding?
What the heck?
We have to hold.
Stop it! Stop being dangerous! No!
What is going on?
Come on! He's getting close.
Oh no.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad news.
Oh no. Oh no.
I think it was just a mouse.
Good. Now
Okay.
He's back. Okay,
All right.
he's back.
He's back. He's back. Come on. Come on. Go. 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 Why isn't it?
What the?
Do we just need to do a different one? Do we need to restart a different one?
Okay, he's back.
Try a different one though. Oh. Okay.
Okay, it's all this. Oh my gosh, he's so there. He's so.
No. He's
Oh,
really close.
Is he back? Oh, he's gone. I'm dead.
He's like gone complete. No, the danger level's green. There we go.
Danger level's green, but. Oh, what the heck?
Come on. Come on.
It's bedtime. Let's go back to our stage.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go back to our stage.
Yeah, let's go back. Go. I gotta get to 100. Yes! Got one! Got one!
Jeez.
One!
Oh, what? He's like right there.
Oh, come on, buddy. Come on. Hey,
No,
hey.
let's just be friends. What?
What was that?
I don't know. There are a lot of them though.
Okay, he's back. Okay, he's back. So he's legitimate.
He's
okay.
back. He's fine.
All right, let's do the next one.
Come on, man.
This is ridiculous.
Why
What?
are there so many? Do we have to do all of these?
Everything is okay.
Some people are saying ignore the danger indicator, hold it down. Do it twice, push and hold. We're pushing and holding. We're
he's still
pushing
there. He's
so
still there.
much
He's still
and
there.
we're holding so much.
Here we go. 2!
Yes!
2!
All right.
Get back! Back, you foul beast! Come on. There we go.
All right.
Danger level. Good. Go. 3. 50%. Done. Come on.
If we get our area back online, will that fix this problem?
There we go.
Like if we just get our area over there, the maintenance area,
Come on.
parts and service, right?
Get back. Come on. No. No. I'm not having any of your cookies. Fun time my behind. Go. Yeah, that's right.
Stop trying to teach me about exercise and pizza enjoyment.
That's Ballora. Okay, go. Done.
Okay.
Where are you at? Where are you at, bro? All right. No, seriously though, where are you at, bro? Okay, there you are.
There he is. No, bro, where are you?
Seriously though,
Where are you?
I'm heavily concerned about
Where
where
are
you are
you?
at. Come on, get back to the podium.
This game is so scientific. Realistic Turtle says, look out, good luck.
Back to the podium, Home Slice. Go back to your home. It's not. I like that as an employee of this establishment, I'm not weirded out at all about the approaching and not declining, but like approaching and then retreating giant animatronic.
Right? Lila says you have to fix them all. I was just thinking that if we did parts and service first,
60.
maybe
No,
maybe the lights would come on.
Oh, shoot.
It's just not just like
He's like, he's probably like, damn it, I was so close to grabbing you too.
yeah, he's probably sentient like that.
I mean, clearly he is sentient, Steph. Come on. This is like winding the music box in the worst
I
possible
know.
way.
It's
Okay.
awful.
Go. Oh, and it's back down to
Come on.
20? Garbage. Garbage. You stay there.
Go back to sleep.
Yeah, go back to
Ugh.
sleep. You heard the creepy animatronic voice. Go!
Go, yes.
Yeah! I can't die, because it's going to, like, reset them all.
I know.
So, the tension is high. Can I click his nose? I cannot click his nose. Okay. Stay there. Great. Okay,
He
here we go.
wants to hug you. This is spoopy.
40. Great, he's still there.
That literally got me.
Go back to your stage. Everything is okay.
Okay, stop. Great, he's still hanging out.
All right.
Hanging out on the podium. Parts and services.
Well,
Great.
we have like 3 to go, right?
We're so close.
Come on.
I have no idea really what that playing of the audio is doing.
Right?
For me.
I have no clue.
Okay, elevators.
I love how parts and service also did nothing for
Stop.
us.
Stop. Stop.
It made no difference
There
in
he
this
is.
room.
Come on, get back. Get back. Back that animatronic up. Back that animatronic up. It's like ass.
That
but
was
it's
rough.
animatronic.
That was rough.
You know what? They can't all be winners, Steph.
That was
okay?
really bad.
I'm focused on recovering the elevator power. All right. Where is he? Go. Go. Oh my god! That was aggressive, Freddy.
Right? He's making bold moves.
Strong choices, Freddy.
Calm down. I think it was just a mouse.
Go! Get back!
Oh!
My power is declining again. So as we've learned in Five Nights at Freddy's, part 1 was
There he is. Okay.
FNAF
go,
1. FNAF 1 was all FNAF 1 was all about battery management. FNAF 2 was about the mask and more like appearance management or
Right.
like people seeing you.
Or
FNAF
knowing which one to use, which technique to use for different animatronics.
Yeah, but it was a lot about like exposure of the animatronic, like your facial exposure to the animatronic. Part 3 was all about good.
Okay, good.
Part 3
almost there.
Of FNAF was all about
Let's go back to our
like it was basically like a chase game. FNAF 4 was all about sound.
Yeah.
So it seems like the mechanic of FNAF 5 Sister Location is patience. that is what I'm learning today.
Waiting.
Is that
what an excellent game
gameplay
mechanic.
You must be hearing things, silly.
Katie. Come on. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
He's right
Good.
there. He's fine.
Yes, one left.
One more.
left.
One more.
Okay. Come on, patience. Patience is a virtue. Scott's like, if it's only 5 days in this game, we gotta make them last, man. People beat this game way too fast.
Right?
People beat all my other games way too fast. This time we're gonna make them wait for it. And I have to go back through the Ballora gallery, don't I?
Yeah.
Garbage. Absolute garbage. I am not excited about that.
Back to sleep. No
Yeah, go back to sleep,
Go
Freddy.
back to sleep.
Listen to the cute girl voice. Stop. Oh!
Oh, no.
I caught you, bro! Red light, green light! Red light.
Right? This whole game is just red light, green light in animatronic form.
Yeah, I forget who said that on Twitter, but that was the
really
most
good. It
accurate
was very astute.
assessment of this game. Come on, go!
I'm also really interested about all these secret rooms that you can now see on the map. That's exciting.
Go, go!
Come on.
Go! Go! Where are you? Where are
Concerned.
you? Where are
I'm
you?
concerned.
Okay,
Shoot, okay.
get back. Come on, come on. We're so close!
I know, we're so
patience,
close.
Patience,
Patience.
Gotta stay patient.
Patience.
Patient. Go, 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 go!
Great
Go.
job.
Oh,
This
okay.
completes your tasks for the night. Please proceed back through the Ballora gallery with care, and we'll see you
no.
back here tomorrow.
Back through the Ballora gallery.
Okay.
Here we go.
So we have like a task every night, it seems like.
There's no way that this is gonna function like a normal Freddy. You can't be expected to task manage all this
No.
stuff, right? There's
I
no
don't
way.
think so. This takes so long. This is more of like, it reminds me of like more of story mode in a way, of where you have like discrete tasks that you need to complete.
Okay. All right,
let's
let's
do
listen
this.
for Ballora.
It better auto-save there. Do you hear her?
I heard something.
Is someone there?
What was
What?
that? Excuse me, what? Say what?
What did you say?
Is someone there?
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
What?
I can hear someone creeping through my room.
You know what's really creepy?
What?
The glare on the TV right now.
Perhaps not.
The glare on the TV right now that we're playing on.
Yeah.
It's catching the reflection of the pillow in the background. Looks like angry, like jagged teeth. And so I'm just seeing like jagged teeth behind us. It's
Oh my
actually
gosh,
very
I'm
freaky.
gonna be so distracted by that now. Didn't even notice it.
Yay! Night two!
Night
Enjoy some time at home. Let's go eat some popcorn and watch a weird TV show.
Vampire divorce cartoon.
Here we go. Here it is. This is it.
As the sun sets, so also does another chapter in the saga of love lost between Vlad and his distressed mistress.
See, that doesn't
Can
look
they
like
be
the dog.
reconciled? Can their love rise again?
I think you're seeing
That
things,
and
buddy.
more happening now.
Clara, the baby isn't mine.
It is Vlad. They had trouble catching him in the nursery today.
So what? Lots of kids get hyper and run around and stuff.
You can eat as much
They
popcorn
had
as
to
possible.
knock him out of the air with
Can
a
we
broom.
finish it?
I have to go.
Maybe
They're
if we
going
eat
to
so
dock
much,
their
we won't be able to go into work
They
tomorrow
can't
because we'll
do
be
that.
sick.
I'm a vampire. I don't get paychecks.
You work the graveyard shift at the Fry Me Taco. Don't lie to me.
Oh, the humanity. When will the heartbreak end? When will these two ships
so confused
passing
about
in the
what,
night
like, this is clearly some kind of
rekindle
inside
their
joke for
long-lost
Scott or
love?
something.
Tune in tomorrow
Maybe it'll
to
pay off.
find out.
Maybe.
It might pay off. It is interesting though. So, for as silly as these are,
Daddy just once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
What did it say? Please?
so it's a little girl.
I know. What'd she
Welcome
say?
back to another pivotal night of your thriving new career, where you get to really ask yourself, what am I doing with my life? What will my friends say? And most importantly, will I ever see my family again? We understand the stresses of a new job, and we're here for you. To help you reach a more stable and relaxing frame of mind, we offer several musical selections to help make this elevator ride as relaxing and therapeutic as possible.
Oh, musical
We offer
selections.
contemporary
music.
jazz, classical, rainforest ambiance, as well as a wide selection of other choices. Using the keypad below,
Great.
please type the first few letters of the
Great.
musical selection you would prefer.
Thanks, Gabe.
We're gonna get like punk rock.
My prediction is
Ska.
ska. I'm gonna say steel drums.
Okay.
Steel drum. There
I'm
we go.
going with ska.
I want to type in rainforest.
It seems you had some trouble with the keypad.
Yeah.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you for selecting Casual Bongos.
It was. I think you got
Now that your
closest.
elevator experience has been customized to your needs and you're thoroughly relaxed, it's worth mentioning
think this
that
is
due to your
randomized?
lackluster performance yesterday, your pay has been decreased by a substantial amount. Please enjoy the rest of your descent.
Come
Screw
on.
this game.
God.
Screw you.
Maybe you should have made it through that Ballora room faster.
Sorry.
Jason, God.
God, forever.
I have the night shift, man. It's okay. I'm digging the casual vibe here.
Right?
So you wanted to know what the little girl said?
Yeah,
Yes.
little girl said.
She said, please for once let me go play with her. She's so pretty and shiny. Didn't you make her just for me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
Oh man.
So
and
very-
she goes and plays with her, and then it's over.
right.
Yep.
Well, I'm
So-
wondering still if that's baby and she's actually talking about Ballora.
I mean, I think it's a little girl talking about
you think
Ballora.
It's a real...
I think it's a real little girl talking about
Oh,
Ballora.
it's a real little girl, but whether that girl. So here's my question: whether the little girl has been killed and her soul has been put into baby. I think that's what's gonna
That's what I
happen.
think it is.
Okay.
And it's
Yeah.
the soul inside baby talking about Ballora.
Correct.
And I think she's trying to get to Ballora, which is why we haven't seen baby yet. And like she was not doing what she was supposed to be doing. I think she's looking for Ballora.
Regardless, whatever it is, I think that the little girl dies and her soul or body or whatever is
ends
put
up
into baby.
in baby. I don't think that when we're hearing, so I totally agree with all that. I don't think when we're hearing this voice that she's in baby yet. I think this is like a flashback to before she got killed and or
The
eaten
interstitials?
or something.
Yeah, absolutely. The interstitials are when she was alive as a little girl. 100%.
Well, yeah.
Let's hop over to Twitter real quick before I proceed with night 3. 'cause
I
this is a good
have
breaking
Twitter
point.
up. Okay. Everyone wants us to like look at the details, like Mr. Honest Gamer, look at the wires behind the moving faces. Let's see. When simple walking is too fast for Bellora's liking, says at Miki Goali.
Mishi-go Ackley.
Mishi-go Ackley, yep. Let's see.
Riley Hannon, gotta give it to Scott. He's really upped the jump scares.
They are pretty creepy.
They're on the level of
teeth are
FNAF,
smaller though.
FNAF 4, which I like that he's mixed it up this time, and like instead of just like scary teeth in your face, I like the opening of the faces. I think that is a really cool look for the jump scares.
Right. At 4chavkm, Casual Bongos Portal 2 reference. I know Portal 2 pretty well. Do they have casual bongos in Portal 2?
That's interesting.
I don't know.
Yeah, I also, Immortal Axolotl, I drew some FNAF Sister Location fan art while drawing watching GTLive.
This is
good. Incredible.
It's really, really
This
good.
is fantastic.
There's no
really
doubt,
good.
and even pulling out quotes from the game, that's awesome.
And
so cool.
Andrea Johnson at Grim Reaper 6661, Devil Child, said, I really appreciate all the lame humor in the vampire soap opera. So I like the lame puns of it.
Yeah.
But what I think is, and as the theorist in me, one thing that immediately jumps to my mind, right, as I'm watching those scenes, yes, there's that little funny stuff in the background, but again, there's that dog from Those Nights at Rachel's, and I feel Jason, you agree, it looks like a dog, right?
Yeah.
But more importantly than anything else, the setting. So that style of TV show, the clock on the wall, that kind of like old-timey melodramatic series, even the wallpaper on the wall is very reminiscent of, what would that be, the 50s?
Yeah, it feels very like 50s, 60s sitcom, like cartoon sitcom a la Flintstones or or Jetsons or something like that.
And so that's why I'm really interested in this one, because it's, even though the tech and everything.
When is the book set? That's one question I like.
Well, it depends, because the book has like an earlier period and then it flashes forward to like current times. And it's interesting because based on all the technology that we're seeing in this game, the elevators, the animatronics, the ventilation system, all that, it seems to indicate that this is a very futuristic setting.
I don't know, does it?
Oh yeah, I think so. It feels like...
Does it feel futuristic?
I mean, to have voices talking to you and like automating your experience, to have a touchpad and stuff.
The animatronics seem advanced, but all of the technology that you're seeing in this elevator, for instance, could have been around for 30 years at least.
But regardless, though, it doesn't feel like it's something straight out of the 50s, which I think is interesting.
Yeah, okay.
But if we are taking kind of these interstitial lores as something, that to me seems to indicate like this is happening before. But they mentioned Freddy's being closed. So again, this is one that falls into a weird timeline. So anyway.
Okay, and while we're continuing to play, I wanted to call out...
malfunctions from today's shows, your nightly duties will require you to perform maintenance that you may or may not be skilled enough to perform. It became necessary for technicians to attempt to disconnect Funtime Freddy's power module. However, they were unsuccessful. Allowing them to try again would be an inefficient path forward, as we would need to allow 6 to 8 weeks for recovery and physical therapy. You will need to reach the parts and service room on the other side of Funtime Auditorium to perform the procedure yourself.
Okay.
Let's check on Ballora first and make sure she's on her stage.
I'm sure she's doing great. No need to check on her.
She's doing awesome.
She's doing fine.
So I wanted to call out before we move on, like a couple of people, like on Twitter, for instance, at Evo Goshigo. Me and my friend keep texting back and forth about the stream. This game is gonna kill us. While we are playing here, we're gonna hop into Twitter and the chat, obviously, but you can always follow along using hashtag GTLive and sort of join in with the discussion with other people who are watching the stream on Twitter. It's easier to follow than the chat since the chat goes so fast, but that's just another way that we all usually toss around ideas in these kinds of streams. So if you're new, hop on over.
And meanwhile, Perry Bow at Char Loves SW. The baby is the main character or one of the killed children from Silver Eyes.
Yeah, so there's a lot of references to the book.
There's definitely a lot of references to the book. There's also, like we talked about in the FNAF episode, where we tried to decode FNAF 5 early. In FNAF World, you get to witness the creator who either kills himself or gets killed, and there's this whole parallel there of like, is the creator's child now within baby? And it seems like, again, one of the other things that our theory seems correct about is, you know, the creator's child, hey, you created this animatronic, was it just for me, seems to be possessed in baby now.
Yep. And at Zaxia, juggling between my fear of jump scares and my desire to hear what the game is saying. Relatable.
Right? I know. This one's tough too, because a lot of the like key talking is like in the background in like really soft girly voices, and so you have to really crank it up, but then when the jump scares happen, it's like, holy garbage,
Right? Ooh,
that's loud.
and at Simi...
Oh! She is.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Ballora Gallery.
What?
Let's check on Funtime Foxy. It's important to make sure she's on her stage before entering.
Oh, no.
She was all ripped apart.
She was mangled.
She was mangled.
She's mangled.
She was mangled.
The new mangle.
Oh man, is Ballora mangle? Confirmed. Here we go. Ready? It's not there. Shock him.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
Great.
There is no need to check on Baby tonight. Please refrain from entering unauthorized areas.
Ooh.
Proceed directly to Funtime Auditorium.
Ooh, wait, you can go both ways.
Oh, we've got a choice.
Oh, man.
We've got a choice.
First time ever.
Right? Also,
Want to go talk to Baby?
I'm also really curious how this plays in, because this was such an iconic image leading up to the launch of the game. I'm very curious if that... So I'm going to go to Baby.
Let's go talk to Baby.
Let's talk to Baby. Let's
She
ignore...
gave some sound advice before.
Told you no.
I don't care.
Whatever.
Boys.
Whatever, ever.
There's gonna be some
We're
awful
like
jump
totally
scares here.
coloring outside the lines here.
Motion trigger. Circus gallery vent.
Yep. Suck on that, game. So, interesting. I wonder if this is gonna lead us down a different path.
Baby.
Hmm.
Can we do anything in here?
I can hide. Should I hide again? So it's less click and drag and more click and move your mouse in time with the closing door.
Did you know that I was on stage once? It wasn't for very long, only one day. What a wonderful day, though. I was in a small room with balloons and a few tables. No one sat at the tables, though, but children would run in and out. Some were afraid of me, others enjoyed my songs. Music was always coming from somewhere else, down a hall. I would always count the children. I'm not sure why. I was always acutely aware of how many there were in the room with me.
Typical YouTuber.
2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 4, then 2, then none. They usually played together in groups of 2 or 3. I was covered in glitter. I smelled like birthday cake. There were 2, then 3, then 5, then 4. I can do something special.
Yeah.
Did you know that? I can make ice cream. Although I only did it once. There were 4, then 3, then 2, then 1.
That wasn't good.
Something happened when there was 1. A little girl standing by herself. I was no longer myself, and I stopped singing. My stomach opened, and there was ice cream. I couldn't move, at least, not until she stepped closer. There was screaming for a moment, but only for a moment. Then other children rushed in again, but they couldn't hear her over the sounds of their own excitement. I still hear her sometimes. Why did that happen?
What?
So, okay. So a couple things there. I agree with you. That seems a lot like a code.
That seems so codey.
So we'll have to go back at some point.
To the number pad in the elevator.
And like, or go back and listen to what. So if you guys watching can go back, give us the sequence of numbers. I feel like that's going to be important
we
somehow.
need all the sequences of numbers.
Yeah, because there is a couple number pads that we see in a couple different locations. I
Yeah.
wonder if that'll play into things.
Send them over to us on Twitter, because on the chat they just go by so fast.
It's okay, so that's one thing. The other thing that's worth talking about, though, I think, is so Baby is acutely
Motion
aware
trigger. Circus gallery vent.
of how many children are entering and leaving the room.
Mm-hmm.
She opens up her chest and there's ice cream, and then the girl walks in to the chest, and Baby is no longer herself.
She was no longer herself before that, even.
So
she couldn't move. Ice cream. Then the girl walked into her, and then that was it.
So do we think the little girl is the little girl that we're hearing every night?
Yeah.
I would say so.
absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay. So I can type in things into this. So there were.
Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna flip over to Twitter so we can get like a good.
Yeah, if you
tally
guys
of it.
can give
Hang
us the
on.
whole sequence
Give us
of
the
numbers.
full sequence, yeah.
From the first time that she said there were like 2, then 3, then 5, then whatever. Because as we know, Scott in FNAF 3 revealed, there was the whole like number sequence that you plugged into the cinder blocks on the wall.
Yeah.
Here, there seems to be,
There are
actual
number
number
pads
pads.
around.
And that was a very clear number sequence. It's gotta be. And so...
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Yep. I didn't want to go there yet.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion
All right, we'll come back
activated.
right to it.
For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a
Her.
flash beacon.
Her.
Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Oh, wait. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna die because I had to flash it already. So, do I just walk?
Just go forward.
What department? Oh, damn!
Fine.
Damn!
Fine. Jeez.
All right. Well, thanks, game. Thanks a lot.
All right.
I want to get another. I want to get another mini game because we got the mini game. I want to now that we know how to play the mini game. I want to do that again too.
It's never the same mini game twice.
It might not be, but at least we'll have gotten a little bit closer.
There's thousands of mini games.
Here, there's the number.
At random.
What?
There's
Where's
the number.
Oh, we had the number delivered. Hang on.
All right, here. I got it.
We have extra help here today.
Because we knew today was an
There we
exciting
go.
day. So
Okay.
here we go. Is that the number?
Yeah, I think it's the number.
Okay.
It's the whole thing.
Great.
All right.
There were 2,
2, 3,
then 3,
2,
and 2,
3,
then 3,
4,
4,
0, 2. Sorry.
Oh,
2, 2, 2, 2,
2,
0.
0. Okay.
2,
Yeah.
3,
3.
5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Darn it! Oh,
Nothing. All right. Fine.
maybe it's the number pad in the elevator.
I know.
Here,
We'll keep trying.
let
We'll
me
keep
try
trying.
typing it real quick.
Okay.
So it's 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 0, 2, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And I'll check it on Twitter. I'll check it against other people, what other people are saying on Twitter, just
Okay.
to make sure we've got it. It doesn't hurt to just check.
Okay, here we go.
Auditorium maintenance vent
I'm gonna try this again.
All right, this one's from Isaac Hogan on
Unlike
Twitter.
Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
Okay.
For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
This is a weird one.
Yeah, it is.
This is just confusing.
Okay.
So, how do I know when I'm good. And when, like if I'm only supposed to just like walk, it's just weird. I don't understand this one really. So I'm also not hearing anything like Ballora.
Right?
Wait. Shoot. Welcome to,
Right?
Walking in the Black Screen.
Walking in the Dark, the game.
Walking in Black Screen. And it said flash the beacon to get your bearings, but I'm not able to, like, look around or anything, so it's...
Right? If something's in your way, you can't just...
Wait. Oh!
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts
What?
and service. It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw. To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates. You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and press it.
Okay, small button on his
Under
right
his
cheek.
right or our right?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Which right?
Under his
right cheek.
His right
His right,
cheek.
our left.
Which would be this
Yes.
right cheek, and I'm assuming this is the button, right? I mean, it kind of looks like a shine, but okay.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it.
Under his left cheek.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Next to Freddy's right
eye.
So that's here.
Oh.
Wait, this
Where is it?
I mean, it's... I think
That?
It's gotta be this.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Oh, right there.
Okay, Freddy's nose.
Come on!
Gosh.
Good job. The faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
That was the worst.
That was the best jump scare of any Five Nights at Freddy's games. Cause it's not like you're a dead jump. You did the task.
Yeah, and then you're like leaning in to look at the little button.
And you're like, wait,
Where
Good
is
job.
it? Where is
The
it?
faceplates should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
The underside of, okay, there, I guess? Freddy's endoskeleton jaw, like that looks like it. Oh, jeez.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open.
Jeez.
Remove the power module from the chest cavity.
Oh man, we're removing his Allspark. Optimus Prime.
Great work. You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from the Bonnie hand puppet. Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Oh no.
Oh no,
no.
Bonnie's already gone, buddy. But
Ah!
oh, what the?
That does just like look like a gremlin.
It's
Hey, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie.
Bonnie,
Hey, Bonnie.
where are you?
Hey, Bonnie.
There, oh, there you are. You're such a skip, you. Oh, there you are.
So I think you gotta like scare him away.
You're
otherwise
just like
he'll get
gnawing
you.
on Freddy's butt back there. What is he doing?
Got you. I got you, Bunny. Got you.
So I think we have to like, where do we need to press this button?
Under
on
his
him?
bow tie.
I think we have to press it on Bonnie's.
Yeah.
I think we have to find like
Where is
while he's
Uh-oh,
popped
where's
up.
he?
He's up there. He's up there. He's up. There.
Oh, there he is. Hey.
We have to catch him while his bow tie is doing his thing.
Come on.
Press the large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
That'd be great, darling.
I think you gotta let him get closer.
I think we might have to too. Okay, wait. Come on. Ah! No. Yeah.
Come here. Come here.
Come on, Bonnie. What the heck is this? This is hilarious.
Come on.
Where'd you go?
It's behind the head, but
Where'd you go?
right there.
No? Come.
Come
We scared
on.
Bonnie away permanently. Bonnie is just scared away permanently now. Oh.
Press the large black
No, I
button
know!
beneath Bonnie's bow tie
I
to
coulda
release
had it
the
there.
power
Come
module.
on.
Come on, Bonnie. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at, Bunny? Bonnie the bunny, where you at? Where you at? What is this?
Why is Bonnie just...
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait.
Oh, can you get it?
Can you get it?
Wait.
Come on.
Oh!
Turn it.
Come on. If only my
no! Come on.
If only my flashlight weren't attached to the damn mouse.
Can we... Wait. Can we just have a real talk here? Did we just get killed by a hand puppet?
Yep.
Yep. Welcome
This was like a sock puppet.
No! I have to do the whole damn thing again, okay.
Animatorium maintenance
All right.
vent open.
Yes, we were killed by a hand puppet, Stephanie.
Unlike
what happened.
That's
Funtime
ridiculous.
Foxy is motion activated. For this
He's like
reason,
this
it's
big.
important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible.
I just don't get why.
Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
Why would I need to use it?
Right?
I think it will show you. You haven't used it yet, correct?
I did the first time when I got jump scared.
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was unexpected.
I'm starting to sweat here.
That was unexpected. Okay, let's try again. Give me another mini game. I want a mini game. I'm okay dying just so I can get more mini games.
Try moving slowly when you see a small part of Bonnie, says at Waller
Animatorium maintenance
Kian.
vent open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I did this right the first time.
You have to sneak up on Bonnie, apparently. At unknown user 698 says, I love that this game has been out for like 3 hours and already the chat can, like...
Everyone knows.
Everyone knows already.
Welcome to online.
Yeah. Maybe the code will unlock the secret room, says at Crystal YouTube.
Well, it's worth mentioning the secret rooms are off of this room.
Right.
That we're in right now.
Yeah.
It's off of the Funtime gallery.
So we would have to enter it somewhere in here.
Right. So maybe that is the reason why we need to use the flash beacon. God, what the heck? What the heck?
Man.
What the heck?
Jeez.
Oh wait, here we go. Okay.
Go, okay.
Okay.
So use this one first.
No, use this one last, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yep. Whee! So this one we need
This one
to
we
use
need
the green
the green
cupcake.
one, yeah, to go through all of them.
Okay, this one we don't have a choice.
Right.
So
spray.
So spray and pray.
But not on that one. Just
Not
on this
here.
one. You need it on that one though.
I need it on the
Yeah. Use it on those guys.
shoot.
To make them really happy.
These three, but then
Yeah.
there's the final scene.
That's
too.
okay.
1, 2.
There.
Okay.
Okay,
So now they're
super happy. Can you go back and use it on one of those back there?
No, we have to use it on the final screen.
Can you avoid it?
Oh, yeah! Okay.
Nice.
Okay. All right.
Okay, ready?
Oh, jump
Go.
into it, right?
Yep.
Good.
Nice.
No!
Oh, darn it. Maybe we'll have some left.
The very last cupcake.
Yeah, we'll run back.
Okay.
Shoot. I thought. All right.
Darn it.
Whatever.
Okay.
Whatever game.
Okay.
Screw
Go
you,
and
game.
go and hit those guys.
Okay. We're gonna solve this. Oh, I had it too. I'm so
Right?
excited. Here we go.
Okay, ready?
Okay.
Yeah.
That's one.
That was hot.
Here we go. Let's do these two as well. 2.
Good.
Shoot. These are. Which of these kids should I get it with?
Try and go one more screen over.
Yeah.
And see what that looks like really quick.
The last screen is just the cupcake.
Okay, so
Yep.
just cupcake.
So
just
Did
hit
you
one
hit
of these
them?
guys.
No, I don't think so.
Hit.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't
okay, all right,
leave,
there.
Don't leave early.
No.
Oh, So upset. We're gonna have to do it again. Oh man, time is tight too.
Yeah. Jeez.
But now we know.
Okay.
Now we know.
All right, so hit him twice.
Okay, 2.
Good.
All right, come on,
Come
kids.
on, let's go.
Baby, run fast, girl.
Go,
run
baby,
fast,
go.
girl. Come on, baby.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Oh no! 10 seconds.
Ah! 1.
Good. 8.
Good,
7.
good.
Come on,
Come on. Just gotta hit the 1.
Come on.
Oh,
6,
come on, go.
5, 4.
Go.
Yes.
Okay.
Now what?
Now what?
Now
what?
what?
happens now?
Game. Now
Kill
what?
yourself.
I know, right? We did it.
Well, we did it.
See? Kill
What
yourself.
happened?
We did it.
What happened though?
She died.
But we
Wait.
But we did so good.
Wait. None of the screens have 5 kids, do they?
I was just wondering that. Yes, there is. There's the one with the 2 kids at top and 3
And
on the
3 on the bottom.
Yes, that's
the code.
That's what. This is where the code comes into play.
Oh, it
You gotta
does.
do 'em in order.
You have to do them in order.
Oh
Did we do 'em in
man.
that order? Is it giving you
Wait,
the
it's
solution
2, 3,
or not?
2, 3, 4, 2,
2, 3,
5, 4.
4.
Is that it? I thought it was.
Go one of you guys while I try to get through Foxy again. One of you guys, and you guys watching actually, because we're all in this together, which is what is so exciting about this. Go back and see how many kids are on those screens, and see if we can align one of those number codes
Yeah.
to that mini game. Because I think that that's where it's going to come into play.
It also might
Laboratory
mean that
maintenance
there's
vent open.
different levels.
Yeah,
Each one
I
of those
agree.
could be a
Yeah.
level.
I think it's
Ballora,
going to be multiple
Funtime
levels.
Foxy is motion activated. For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything.
Thanks.
God.
To ensure I don't jump into anything. Great. Fantastic. Screw you, game. So, I'm not hearing a sound. Should I be
No,
hearing a
there's
sound?
no sound from what I could tell.
It looks like we have the code right
Maintenance
too.
vent open.
2323420.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion
2354
activated.
4321.
For
Yep.
this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
I mean,
All right, I just rechecked the code. There's some speculation about how to use it.
Use it
So did you
sparingly.
use it?
No, I haven't used it yet.
No.
Ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's why. Okay. So you know he's in front of you right now.
Right.
Okay.
So does that tell me, like... What does that tell me? So that he's in front of me.
Yep.
She. Should I use it again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go.
Okay.
Okay. Garbage! Oh, damn it!
Okay,
Damn it.
we have the order of the
Damn it!
we have the order of the kids from the minigame,
Oh,
which is 23543. That's the code. That's
Does
the
that
order.
match any of those?
It doesn't actually.
but
well,
no.
actually, well, it matches the 2354.
Right.
2, 3, 5,
2354.
4, 3.
No, no, this was 23543.
Maybe we are
Frontline auditorium maintenance vent
Maybe.
open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
How did
For
I-
this
how
reason,
did I
it's
luck
important
into this
to
the
keep
first
the room
time?
dark, as to not accidentally activate her.
Okay.
You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings, and to ensure you don't bump into anything.
Oh,
However,
it's
use it
2543.
as sparingly as possible.
Lame.
I don't quite understand the way that this mechanic is supposed to work.
Are you like going, stopping, going, stopping?
I did the first time.
Well, I think that's what you're supposed to do because you said it.
Frontline auditorium
Right.
maintenance vent open.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion
Just like
activated.
application with it again.
Yeah.
For this reason, it's important to keep the room dark, as to not accidentally activate her. You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything.
A lot of
However,
people are saying
use
don't
it as
use it.
sparingly as possible.
I don't think we
Proceed
have
forward to reach the parts and service room.
It's just, again, what this game has shown, the game mechanic of this one is patience. That's the mechanic of this one again, is
right?
Don't be afraid to just like wait. Meanwhile, Steph, you can shout out people who are giving us the stuff.
Yeah, so, hold on.
Stop. Motion control.
At bcaleb7622 on Twitter, the rooms with the kids in order 2543. So it doesn't quite match one of the codes.
It doesn't, but
No.
based on those numbers, can we put in one of the codes? Do you get what I'm saying?
No.
Okay.
Let's see.
If it is an actual code, is there a number pad in baby's room?
Is there a number pad in baby's room? I don't think so.
So there
Because if
was
there
something
is, I
on the
think that
control.
would be the most likely place to put it in.
There was something on the control panel. There are also other people who are saying, like, no, this is supposed to be retro, and you actually need to do a traditional number pad, like this one, where the 1 is at the bottom.
Oh,
That's a thought. I don't know.
That's actually a smart thought.
Yeah, I don't. Now it is.
As opposed-
It's complicating it. I don't know if that's making it like overly
You did
complicated
it
or
as
whatever,
1, 2,
but
3 at the top.
yeah.
You're saying it's 1,
one
2, 3
like
at
this,
the bottom,
like,
like that?
like this.
Wait, okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Woohoo.
It seems that Funtime Freddy is out of power, which should make your job much easier. The release switch for the chest cavity is located on the underside of the endoskeleton jaw.
Yep.
To reach it, we will first need to open the face plates.
Yep.
You will need to press the faceplate release triggers in a specific order, and it's important to be as
Right?
precise and as careful as possible. Locate the small button on Freddy's face, just under his right cheek, and
Can we
press
just start
it.
pressing these now? It's right, left.
Great. Now locate the button under his left cheek and press it. Great. Now carefully locate and press the button next to Freddy's right eye.
Right
Right
there.
eye.
There. There.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
There.
Nose. Oh God! Every time.
Good job.
Every
the
effing
faceplates
time.
should now be open. Locate and press the small button on the underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
There.
Excellent. The chest cavity should now be open.
There's no way.
Remove the power module from the chest cavity.
You'll need to trade.
Yeah, you're gonna have to sneak up on him.
Great
All
work.
right.
Ah!
You will now be required to remove the secondary power module from
You
the
have to
Bonnie
just like
hand
leave him
puppet.
in your peripheral vision a little
Press
bit
the
and wait
large
for him to
black
sneak
button
up.
beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Come on, Bonnie.
You can hear him.
I hear him.
I know, chittering in the background.
No, I heard it.
It's coming out.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
It's gonna come out somewhere else now.
Come on.
Bottom right.
No.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh no, I hear him.
Just gotta find him now.
Come on.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh,
shit.
all right,
Okay.
fine.
Come on.
That over the shoulder is gonna be the best bet. So you have to scare him away from other places first.
Press the large black button
Yeah,
beneath
yeah,
Bonnie's
yeah.
bow tie to release the power module.
Maybe if Bonnie was more cooperative.
Right?
Come on.
Other people who have been giving us the answers, by the way, at But Hey Mark Pat, as well as
Where?
at Angel Crybaby.
Where?
Thank you.
No, where are you? You're literally nowhere to be found.
Skittering around like a little rat in the dark.
Come on. Okay. Oh, come
Ah,
on.
shoot.
Shoot. Come on, Bonnie. Come on, Bonnie.
Ooh, wait. Also at Kale tweets says hashtag
Press the
GTLive.
large black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie
that wasn't even
to
in my,
release
like,
the
vision.
power
I
module.
know. There's another scene after what you think is the last area. Jump off the edge to the right and go.
I knew it. I thought that maybe there was one final section past that pit. And thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah.
I thought maybe, like, if we get that minigame again, I was gonna try that. Shoot. Where are you?
Come on.
Again, patience. Okay.
Ah!
Darn it!
Oh,
Darn it!
come on!
Darn it! Come off it! Damn! And just so you guys know, because this is such a long stream, we're actually going to be uploading it in multiple parts.
Yeah. So it's
we
not
want
like
to play
too overwhelming.
Yeah, because it's gonna be a beast. So.
Unlike Ballora, Funtime Foxy is motion activated.
Yeah.
For this reason, it's
so we gotta
important
hop
to keep the
off
room
into
dark
the ether,
as to not
basically.
accidentally
Right?
activate
Hope
her.
for the best.
Yeah.
You have been provided with a flash beacon. Use it if you need to get your bearings and to ensure you don't bump into anything. However, use it as sparingly as possible. Proceed forward to reach the parts and service room.
So it's interesting. Obviously, what we've learned is that patience as a part of this game is crucial.
And everyone in the chat is like, don't listen to the guy, don't use the light, don't listen to him, he's lying, he's trying to kill you.
Don't use the... Oh, in the Foxy room.
Yeah.
I'm like, with the bunny, can you even turn that flashlight
I don't
off?
think you can.
I
don't
wonder
know
if you
how to do
can.
that though.
It
How do we
would
get the
tell you on
bunny?
the screen, I think.
Yeah, you would think
Right?
Because all the controls have told you so far.
Okay. No, so this is interesting. Hey, Midnight Fox, it's my first live stream. Can you get a clap and a half? You absolutely can. There it is. Wait, thought I heard something. Maybe I heard something. Oh no! It's Foxy. Oh no!
Some people in the
It's
chat.
Markiplier. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Hey, and in case you guys missed,
Have we tried pressing the bow tie first? Remember, the guy lies to you.
It's true, he does lie to us.
Before removing the power button from Freddy, why don't we try and remove it from Bonnie first?
I don't know.
I mean, either way.
We might as well try.
Yeah. Okay, here we go.
Because it doesn't seem like
do it
we...
now?
No,
Great
I think
job
we wait.
reaching parts and service.
Open it up.
It seems that
Yeah,
Funtime
once the
Freddy
chest
is
is
out
open,
of power,
then we do it.
which should make your job great. Now locate the button under
Push
his
the
left
rabbit button
cheek
first.
and
Everyone
press
is
it.
saying,
Great.
gotta push the rabbit
Now
button.
carefully locate and press
we
the
can't
button
sneak
next to
up
Freddy's
him.
right
It doesn't
eye.
work.
Great. Now carefully locate and press the button just above Freddy's nose.
Here we go. Ready?
Yeah.
Ah, you didn't give me that time. I got you.
Good
Okay, now
job.
don't remove the power
The
cord.
faceplates should now be
No, I have to
open.
open this.
Okay.
Locate and press the small button on the
There you go.
underside of Freddy's endoskeleton jaw.
Okay.
Excellent. The chest cavity should
Here?
now be open.
This button
Remove
right here?
the power
It says under
module
his
from the
bow
chest
tie.
cavity.
Is that the button?
Here.
Or is it the one at the top of his bow tie there? Just under his chin?
No, I think that's a glare.
Yeah, that's glare. We can't do it. There's nothing.
Try that.
Try right off to the side of his bow tie.
There's nothing.
I swear, we've got to be able to do this here.
No, it's part of the mini game. They're not going to let you do it early. It is the challenge of the game, Steph. It's called Get Good at Game.
I don't know.
I think it is.
He disappears as soon as you have the flashlight.
Well, sure.
Punch him.
Great work.
Wait
You
for
will
him to
now
climb
be
the shoulder.
required
It
to remove
works.
the secondary power module
yeah,
from the
just-
Bonnie hand
All
puppet.
right.
Okay.
Wait
Press
for him
the
to climb the
large
shoulder.
black button beneath Bonnie's bow tie to release the power module.
Okay.
So it is the button.
It is the
Yeah,
button.
okay. Top right shoulder. Everyone's just like top right shoulder.
Top right shoulder?
Well,
Oh, no.
Oh, his right.
right.
I see what you're saying.
right there.
Yeah, that seems to be the right one.
Okay. Just wait for him.
And if you get jump scared this time, try and click him.
Here, I'm trying to clear him away from, like, the other areas.
Yep.
Nothing there. Clear him away, clear him away, clear him away. Okay, there he is. Can I...
Oh.
Okay, can I scare you? That was weird.
Yeah.
That he was so, like, okay with that. Alright.
He's becoming more comfortable with us.
He's in...
Press the large black
Yeah,
button
I get
beneath
it.
Bonnie's bow tie to release
This
the
is
power
such a
module.
weird...
God, this minigame is so annoying.
This minigame is really frustrating.
Check the bottom.
Right? Come on, buddy.
Ugh.
Or should I say Bonnie?
I don't like the Bonnie puppet.
Okay, wait.
He's in the bottom left.
In the bottom left. Wait.
Oh, he's coming up. Get it.
Get it. There it is. Go.
No!
Ah!
No!
Come on, we're almost there. All right. We almost got it.
Shoot! Okay.
Just keep him away from the left side.
So
yeah.
he is a bit...
He's a little...
on that.
Okay.
He's easier down there. Okay. Come on. Okay, there he is.
There he is.
Just let him creep.
Wait for
Press
it.
the
Okay.
large
Okay,
black button
okay.
beneath
Okay, there's
Bonnie's
his tie.
to release the power module.
Okay, go for it.
Go.
No!
Shoot. God.
He needed more time. I needed more time.
Okay.
Okay, there he is.
There he is.
Creeping again.
Okay.
He's creeping again.
He's creeping. All right.
Here we go. Wait for it.
There
Wait.
it is.
Give it a little bit more time.
Okay.
Wait for it.
Go. Go.
Yes!
Great job.
Yes!
You've acquired both power modules. This completes your tasks for the night. Please exit the building through Funtime Auditorium, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta get through Foxy
Okay.
now.
All right.
Oh my gosh. All right, here we go. Foxy, one more time. Pay attention to any secret, like, messages that might be.
Yeah, because last time
Foxy, go.
Laura was different.
Ballora was different, yeah,
Yep.
and she spoke a bunch.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right, here we go. Ready?
Okay.
Let's go. So my strategy here, just so you guys know, is like walk a little bit, pause, so that way if he is indeed they keep saying she is motion censored. Stop. I'm also really trying to listen for anything that might be happening, but I'm not hearing too much.
Right?
I'm also not sprinting in any of these locations because sprinting seems just like insta-death.
Right? Why would you ever do that here? Maybe if you can hear it behind you or something.
I'm also, well...
Keep going.
The nice thing about this room is it's a much shorter room than Ballora's.
Ballora's was forever. We say that.
I'm being extra cautious this time because I don't want to have to redo the whole Freddy minigame.
Right. It's like, oh, come on.
Darn it!
Ah!
I didn't...
Pikachu,
You know what happened?
why?
Have you seen her make balloons? Oh, Daddy, let me go to her.
That was the end of the night. Wait. Hold
Oh,
up.
we're in a mask.
We've been shoved into a...
Be still and quiet. You've been sleeping for quite a while. I think they noticed that you never left the building last night. The cameras were searching for you, but they couldn't find you. I have you hidden too well. I kidnapped you.
Uh-oh. So we did make it through night 3.
We did make it through night 3.
But we didn't go
that was
home
a
and eat our
scripted event.
popcorn.
So I can wiggle.
Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. I am only going to keep you for a little while. Try not to wiggle, though. You're inside something that came from my old pizzeria. I don't think it was ever used. At least not the way it was meant to be used. Too dangerous. It's just big enough for one person to fit inside.
Is it a spring trap
but
suit?
Just barely.
I was about to say, I think it's puppet.
It does look
Look at
like...
the eyes.
Room. Do you know why they call it the scooping room? It's because, dummy, this is the room where they use the scooper. I thought that would be obvious.
The scooper?
The what?
Pooper
Isn't
Scooper?
that a fun name for something? The Scooper. It sounds like something you would use for ice cream, or custard, or sprinkles. It sounds like something you would want at your birthday party to ensure that you get a heaping portion of every good thing. I wonder, though, if you were a freshly opened pint of ice cream, how you would feel about something with that name. Thankfully, I don't think a freshly opened pint of ice cream feels anything at all. Uh-oh. It sounds like someone else is in the building. Shh.
So first off,
Okay, bring her over. Forward. One. More. Okay, stop. Set her down. Watch the step. What happened to it this time? Just seems like these things can't go a day without breaking down. Who knows? It's always the same, man. Some kind of hardware malfunction.
What they're saying.
Well, hey, I have to be somewhere in 15 minutes, and this place gives me the creeps. Can we just get this over with? It's all automated. We don't have to be here for it. Just get her on the rollers and we can go.
Jason, can you understand the words? That might be the scooper.
yeah, that's definitely the scooper. Pooper Scooper! Oh,
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh, we're on like a conveyor belt. Something.
Oh, Ballora!
Uh-oh.
There's Ballora. So, no, you're totally right. We are in the puppet mask. You'll notice the mouth on the bottom here.
Mhm.
It's in the shape of the puppet.
Yeah.
And I do have the option to wiggle, presumably revealing myself to these guys in the middle of the scooping room. I don't think I'm supposed to do it, though. Even though it's giving me the option to. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Mm-mm.
Oh, no.
There's something very important that I've learned how to do over time. Do you know what that is?
Talk.
How
Become
to
sentient?
pretend.
Oh,
Do you
pretend.
ever play make-believe?
Never.
Pretend to be one way when you are really the other.
I
It's
wonder if
very
we're the little girl or ourselves in this
Ballora
moment.
never learns, but I do.
Huh.
They think there is something wrong on the inside. The only thing that matters is knowing how to pretend.
To what?
Whoa! Yeah. Whoa, hey. Whoa, hey. Hey. Yikes.
Is that an eyeball?
It is an eyeball.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
No need.
Now
No.
all you have to do is wait.
No need.
No.
It's okay.
I
alright.
recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Where are they? Oh, these.
You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
Oh man, okay. So we are in a springlock suit.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, okay. So we're
Oh,
in a
they're just
springlock
moving
suit.
down slowly. Okay. Oh boy.
I don't know how far is too far with these things. Oh, this one's red. This one's red. So I need to survive until they find me, basically? Oh, I'm totally gonna die.
God,
Okay.
There's so many of them.
Oh, God.
Oh no, what's crawling? What is crawling?
What the heck was that? I like how long it took you to see that. I'm like, oh god.
What the heck was that? What was it?
Oh, no.
It was like a... Oh no! So, okay.
Jeez.
That's a good... Okay, so let's talk about what all just happened. All right.
Okay.
So we did indeed get through night 3.
Yes.
It was a scripted event that Foxy catches us at the end.
Yep.
So Foxy catches us, but it's really Baby who
Saves us.
Saves us,
Saves us and
kidnaps
kidnaps us.
us, and puts us in a suit.
Yeah.
In a spring lock
open the
puppet suit? It's kind of
faceplates
weird.
for you.
It is a bit weird.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I didn't.
Now all you have to do.
But how do you avoid the ghost?
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You
Okay, so
don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
How do you do that? I can wiggle. Oh, I have to wiggle.
Oh.
Oh, I get it. Okay, so what I'm.
Oh, there we go. Oh, careful,
Okay.
careful.
Wiggle. So.
There we go. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Spring lock and wiggle.
No. So. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. But.
Wiggle.
Nope, I can't.
Why?
Because wiggle because every time I wiggle, the spring locks start to get me.
Ah!
Shoot.
What is that thing? What is it?
I don't know. We'll talk about it. But okay.
It's the little girl.
But that's what it is. So it's the give and take mechanic of you have to keep the spring locks wound.
But you have to wiggle so they find you.
But
Okay.
you have to you have to wiggle so that they get scared away.
Okay.
Wow, that's a cool mechanic.
Okay.
Okay. That's really intense.
Great. So you're always undoing whatever you've just done.
Exactly.
All right.
So you wiggle once you see them, but you got to keep the spring locks wound.
All right.
Which is tough, man. Okay.
All right.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
If you must.
That way they can find
You're
you
right
on
about the whole
cameras.
It seems weird that the puppet would have a
do
spring lock.
Right? Why would you have a spring lock puppet?
I'd
That doesn't make sense.
recommend
And it's
that
from the
you
old
keep the
pizzeria.
spring locks wound up.
Well,
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You
Yeah,
don't
wind
want
these guys
them
all
to
the way up
get
while you
too
can.
Loose. Trust me.
okay, run this side. How far do these guys go up? Are you still no? You're okay. Keep an eye out. You hear him?
Yeah, there he is. Wiggle. There you go.
Did you scare him away?
I think so.
Come on.
There,
he is.
wiggle.
Good. Got rid of him. Come on. I don't see anyone. How's up here? Top. Got it.
Oh, yeah.
Do you
The
see him?
light's flickering.
Do you see him?
No.
I'm not seeing anyone.
Go, wiggle. There you go.
Wiggle. Do you see him?
Yep. Wiggle.
Okay. Oh,
wait.
he's in the suit.
He's in the suit. Oh, God, that's so creepy and weird.
He's in the suit with. Oh, I'm so dead, right? I've got to be. Come on. Oh, shoot.
Wait.
Oh, no,
Wiggle.
I can't. Okay.
Oh,
Good, I got him,
why
I got
are there
him.
so many?
I got him. Oh, there are so many.
Wiggle. Oh,
Okay,
it's
he's
in.
Poof on a brisket. Oh, damn. Okay.
All right, fine.
Oh my gosh. Whoo, buddy. Okay. Whoo. Wiggle.
Okay.
It got a wiggle spring lock. I am kind of curious what happens when the spring lock kills me.
Right?
Because we've never actually seen a death by spring lock from the first person.
We've seen it in Day Shift at Freddy's, as EnderSpider979 points out on Twitter. Keeping the spring locks in place. Is this Day Shift at Freddy's?
Oh!
It's one of the fan games where you click on really poorly photoshopped springs.
Now all you have to do is wait.
So here, I want to see my death by spring lock.
All right.
I am curious.
So just wiggle and prolong your death.
Right.
And hurry it up.
I'm just curious. Okay, I'm just getting a sense of.
You don't want them to
There you go.
get too
There you go.
loose. Trust me.
Oh! Wow!
Wow.
You
That's
wasted
weird.
no time in killing. So maybe that's the only way to die is by. Maybe that's the.
That would be weird. Hey.
Hey, friend. This is intense.
Just start wiggling.
Right?
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
Wiggle.
And wiggle.
Is wait.
Come on.
I'd recommend that you keep the
Okay, here they
spring
go.
locks
Here they go.
wound up.
Okay, so that's the only. It is a bit disappointing that that's the only way that you seem to die in that scenario. Oh, hey, it's our favorite game.
Oh.
It's our favorite game. Okay.
So it's 0, 2. And people have said it should be 2543 or something. Yeah.
Okay, so what am I doing here?
Get
So,
get that.
Get the 3.
Yep. Okay, do this one. Boom. Yeah.
Okay. This time we will absolutely get all the kids.
Okay. Wait, no, don't do that one first. Don't.
Oh, I tried to.
Yeah, he was trying to.
It's a really tough jump, guys. It's a really tough jump.
But yeah, that went 2543.
Yeah.
What?
2543. The number of the kids.
Oh, sticky keys. Screw you.
No one wants you, sticky keys.
Where? Come on, mouse. Oh, this is garbage. No, not endgame. All right, ignore the sticky keys. I'm ignoring the sticky keys for now. I'm so disappointed. I know. I'm so upset about the fact that we missed out. But
yeah, we like can't get them all now. All right.
yeah, there's no way. It's a really hard jump to make because it's so stiff. It's really tough. Like I don't know. I wonder if there's some. No, you have to be able to do that because that's the only way that you can.
Oh wait, how many
did it the first time.
How many kids are left? Can we do this?
Right there.
You have to be like really careful about it.
It's like those Mega Man Unlimited.
Yeah, it's like one of those. It just has to be like one
This
perfect
screen
jump.
actually has 0 kids on it.
Sure.
Just FYI.
Yep. 2540.
Wait.
There it is. Ooh, hey, look at this. Okay, so there's.
Huh.
Okay, and you also have to.
Whoa.
So you can jump between screens. Wow, this
just goes on and on.
goal.
Oh. Weird. But can you even give cupcakes? I guess you can give cupcakes to all the kids because you can use more of the ones that hit multiple ones. Huh.
That's interesting.
Okay.
Okay,
all right.
so we've learned a little bit more about the minigame, so that's good.
Yeah.
I am still very curious about how that's gonna work.
Right.
Though. Here,
Okay.
you guys think about that. Jason, you guys all think about that.
Yep. Okay. All right. Cool.
I'll open the faceplates for you. That way
Is
they
our
can
first
find
playthrough
you
up?
on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait.
Okay.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
There are so many of them.
Shoot.
There are so many. Come on, do I see him? There he is. Come on, get off. Nope. Come on. Come on.
We got this.
This is. Oh, no.
Wait.
No.
Shoot.
Oh, no, come on.
No, come on.
No, get out.
No.
Get out of my suit.
No, wiggle.
No, get out of my.
Darn it. Okay. Try again.
I mean, luckily this is one that you can restart a lot of times, like in very short succession,
Right?
so that's good. But jeez. Okay.
All right.
So, this is tough.
I'll
Yeah,
open the
all right.
faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep
Right,
the
it's another
spring
The
patience.
core
locks
mechanic
wound
of this
up.
game.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose. Trust me.
So here's my new strategy. Start at the top so I can watch
Right.
the bottom. Because the bottom is where they start coming in from.
Mm-hmm.
They're coming.
Yeah.
I got him. I'm not seeing anyone else, right?
You're switch over to the other side.
There's one.
Wiggle. There you go. Wiggle.
Come on. Come on. Okay, so as soon as his hand is on the suit.
Oh, check the other side?
I'm not seeing anyone. Right? I'm not seeing anyone.
Back down. There.
Okay.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Come on. Get off. Get
Stop
off.
it! Ugh,
Get
stop!
The top.
God,
Get off.
This sucks. Ugh. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I know.
It's
So lame.
frustrating.
I know.
So.
All right. Jeez.
Let's do it again.
All right.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
What?
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Okay.
Now all you have to do is wait.
Yep, thanks.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound
There
up.
are so many.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to
I mean,
collapse.
granted, this is day 4,
You
right?
don't
So if
want
this
them
is
to
truly
get
a
too
Five
loose.
Nights at Freddy's style game, then we're like, this is kind of the end game, technically.
Sort of. It's weird. Yeah, but it feels like we just started. At Moonshadow2113, the eyes on the mask aren't right for the puppet. I think it's Ennard. That other animatronic.
Come on,
that's
get off.
like rumored.
Where are you? Where are you at? I see you. I see you, home slice. Okay, he's on. Shake. There we go.
At Chip Salty says, "Damn you, sticky keys." Damn right, sticky keys.
Does anyone actually use sticky keys? That's my question.
Right?
Come on. Where are they at? Where are they at? I'm not seeing anyone. Come on.
Check your top on that side.
At Snake Burglar's like, maybe your Funtime Foxy. Let's see.
Okay, there's one. Shake, shake. Good. Get out.
At Blueverse recommends 1 cupcake per kid in the minigame.
Well, you can't. You have to make them happy.
I think you do.
It has to be 2 somehow.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
There are all those ones in a row. I think you can take care of those pretty easily.
Okay, this one's in danger.
Gotta be like T-Swift. Gotta shake it off.
Shake it. Okay, shake it off.
Shake it off.
No!
Shake it off. No!
No, come on. Wait,
Ugh.
maybe.
Come on,
maybe
no!
Yeah, left side.
Maybe he's a friendly.
Shake.
Shake.
Shake,
Shake.
shake it off!
Shake.
What-
God,
what is
what are you doing? Ugh! Hate those guys. The worst.
Okay, another round at this. We're gonna do it. Okay. Okay. Did anyone figure out the proper? Okay, so that you must have to like jump from the other screen in order to avoid it if you want to avoid it. Okay, 3. So now.
Okay.
No! Garbage! I got so lucky the first time. It is such a hard jump to make.
Mechanic is so stupid.
Oh. Well, I mean, it's not like I'm making a whole lot of progress getting through. Sticky keys!
No!
Screw you, sticky keys. It is. It's always in the same location.
All right.
The sister location.
Okay. We should go back the other way though.
I think it. Okay.
What?
Because when you're jumping from platform to platform toward the end, you can hit a bunch of these guys with
So
one of those.
Those are all right. Like what you did there was correct.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Steph is saying this last
Yeah.
one.
You can hit them all.
Which should actually be the first place you go with this green one. So you'll get those kids. You'll go back to the green one.
Sure.
You'll come over here. You will shoot and try and go with it, but I don't think you can.
I don't think you can. We tried it in the other one.
Yep. But that's. I think you still have 2 left over.
Oh, whoa.
So you shoot that. Yep. Where you go?
Yeah, and
You go to the. Then you go get. The,
yeah, then you'd go get the other one.
And do everyone one.
You like can't waste any of them.
I don't. Yeah, no. Obviously, you can't waste any.
Is
I
there
don't-
any way you
Should've
can?
tried to shoot
We're
the
gonna.
green, though, the other way, though.
We tried following the green in other sections, though.
Yeah, I know, but that was one try. You've also gotten that cupcake accidentally twice out of 3 times.
Oh my gosh! Stop being a jerk.
No, I'm saying like if you find yourself in this situation again where you can't beat it, you should try.
But the thing
that
is,
method again.
my concern is actually running all the way back to get that first cupcake.
I agree. I think you
How
have to
are we
start
gonna
by hitting the
possibly do that?
I think you have to start by hitting the
I think you have to
cupcakes.
grab that one first and hit the ones that you know are singles. You basically have to know which one you need to hit every kid with.
All you have to do is wait.
Come on.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come
Ignore the
loose.
ones in the middle. The ones on the sides are the
You
ones
don't
to wiggle
want
for. I
them
don't
to
know.
get too loose.
You mean the ones?
That was gonna be what I told you too. It looks like the ones that come in the middle are because you are in the red zone on these winding. The ones on the sides are the ones you want to wiggle for.
Yeah.
I'll wiggle for anyone who's willing to pay
Like,
for it.
they
Jason.
don't matter. Only wiggle for the ones on the side, not the middle. Only wiggle for the ones on the side. That's what the whole chat is saying.
Okay.
So like that one, wiggle. There you go. What do sticky keys even do? Right? I know exactly. Zopa Gaming, don't wiggle for the one on the side. Reason Danger says the same thing. Let's see. Middle ones don't wiggle, says Star. When they're in the suit, don't wiggle. Don't wiggle middle. Lobby Dweeb.
Where is it? Where
And
is it?
Suki Chan, yes, you can
Wait,
go
so
clap
that's
and
right.
half.
Top right.
See, he's in the suit though. So don't wiggle when they're in the
Okay,
suit.
now you'll need to wiggle.
Here, now I have to.
Yeah, there you go.
So the ones in the suit you don't wiggle for because you'll tip them off, kinda. Hey, buddy.
This is so creepy.
Right? So
Right?
you let them crawl on you? That is creepy as heck.
Oh, why is this so weird?
That is the absolute antithesis.
Okay, so you want to wiggle to get him off, though. Wiggle. Get him out. Get him out. There you go.
Darn it, I had to wiggle a bunch for him.
Yeah, I think he has to get to that certain point before you can wiggle.
Actually, knock him off. No, I agree.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Shoot.
Right now, check the right.
Yeah.
Is he over there?
There.
Nope.
No, he's just a
Middle ones.
he's just a regular one. Great.
This is...
Great. Oh no! I feel like we were so close.
Boom! That was... We're getting
Were
better.
we close?
We're getting better.
Were we even close? Who knows?
Hey, Jason, we should double check that the first half of the stream is
It's
up.
not up yet. I already told you.
Okay.
Ah. Jason's like, I done
I'll
told you.
open the face cams for you. That way they can
All right,
find
come
you
on.
on the cameras.
Come on.
Now,
I do like this
all
idea
you
of starting
have
at the
to
top
do
and working my way down,
is
though.
wait.
Yeah.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks
Here,
wound
Steph, you
up.
should talk to people on Twitter.
I'm going to
breathing
talk
and
to
your
people in the
heartbeat
chat,
are causing them
actually,
to come
because they were the
loose.
ones who gave us the advice about not
You
wiggling in
don't
the middle.
want them to get too
Wiggle,
close.
wiggle, wiggle,
Wiggle, wiggle, but not for the middle. Let's see. Are they bitty baps? I don't know what that is.
It's one of the names that Scott had like trademarked.
Right. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay,
Oh,
here's one.
jeez. Wait till they're really high up. You gotta wiggle when the side ones come. Lunary Rose, you didn't see him. That was the longest one. Let's see. They look like spiders.
They are creepy as heck.
I mean, shit.
Go.
No, we were so close, said Hussein Khalifa. Christine Daae says we were close.
Christine Daae.
Christine Daae from the Phantom of the
Taking
Opera.
a visit from the Opera House.
Mhm.
Very cool.
Oreos for Life just had some boss
Check your
pizza.
right.
That sounds great.
Check your right. Check your right. Get it.
Archie Terrace says click the eye. Ooh.
I tried.
Did we? Okay.
Okay.
Wiggle.
Not yet.
There you go.
I think there's one on the left also, so I don't know if you knocked him off yet or not. Yep, got
Okay,
it.
good.
Got him.
All right. The Dark Cloud asks, does Ballora do anything? Not yet.
I mean, she did.
I mean,
kill us
other
a
than
couple
kill us a
times.
few times earlier. You know, the huge. Uh-huh.
Oh, now they start climbing in the middle.
Right?
Oof, oof. Come on. I hate that. That is...
Super Terraria Voices first stream. Welcome.
Hey, clap and a half.
Woo woo.
I was clapping a half for you, but... Oh, hey. There we go. Oh, that was close.
You die if any of the locks does a full rotation.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Ninja 1011. These are big buggers.
Check your bottom and then
Eleanor Mid said, yeah, check the other side. Baby's voice reminds me of ASMR.
bottom left.
Yep.
And then there is a guy climbing up on your right.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Switch over. Yep. There you go.
Go. Get out. In the red zone, in the
Got
red
it,
zone.
got it. Kylie says this is so creepy. I completely agree. This is very uncomfortable.
I love that Scott's like,
Hit
hey.
that middle one and then shake. Yeah.
Oh, no. Come on, I got
it.
Shake, shake, shake. Ah! Darn it.
Come on.
We were so close.
Come on.
We were really close.
So hard.
We were really close. Good job. Good job so far. We're like so close.
Oh, my gosh.
We're so close.
I feel so... Hey. Sorry I'm not being as funny and talkative as usual. I'm so fixated on the game. I feel like I'm letting you
Hey
just,
man,
like,
you gotta focus. You gotta focus.
Thanks, Jason. You're the best.
Jason's a sweetie.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
On that last one.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
I think sometimes
Now,
little
all
is
you
better,
have to
so do a
is
couple
wait.
taps on each screw. Like just
Just maintain. Just
And
maintain.
then try and go back.
Locks wound up.
Yeah.
Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Okay.
You don't want them to get too loose.
Yeah.
What? No,
Spring
that's
locks, man.
crazy.
The burden of... Ooh, this is nice. I
What?
can just hold down, click, and just move my mouse to the next location.
Okay.
So I don't actually have to, like, re-click every single thing.
Oh man, efficiencies everywhere.
Get off. Jeez. So you do have to do... Because I was also, that time I tried shaking one side specifically.
Oh, instead of going back.
Instead of going back and forth, but that was
Okay.
not effective. You have to actually go back and forth to shake them loose.
At the Real Commander says when they are next to you, move. When they're under you, don't move.
Yep.
Yep. Go clockwise and hold F. Hold F.
Go clockwise and hold F.
I don't know what that means. Let's see.
Okay, here they come in the middle.
Slowly coming up the side.
Yeah, I see them inside.
And that one too.
So we'll wait for a second here.
This is an interesting point.
There you go.
And I think, yeah. This is an interesting point, and I think one that I assumed, but might be worth saying actually. At Fire Warrior Jedi, Baby says her diner, and she knows about the spring lock suits.
I noticed that too.
Right? Maybe the one you're in is from that.
Okay.
She performed on stage there. She said she performed once on stage, and it would have probably been in one of the diners.
Come on, get off. Get off. There we go. Good. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better now.
Right? Resource management.
Okay, over to the side. Come on, there we go. Click up. Ooh, hey, get back. See on the side? Yes. Go, get off. Shoot. Go. Go. All right. Oh, it's getting low.
Red. Okay.
Oh, go. Okay. Oh, it's on this side too.
Come on.
Oh.
This is brutal. A little bit, yeah. A little bit.
No! Oh, I felt so good about that round.
I know. You were looking so strong.
Oh, this is legitimately very hard. I am surprised at how challenging this section is.
Well, hey, we're doing really well. And after this, we'll have made it through most of the game anyway, so yeah.
Here we go. One more time. Between this and the damn cupcake minigame,
right?
I am determined to figure all this out.
At SoSoPetra13 says,
Faceplates for you. That way they can find you on the cameras.
says, everything about the crawling guys entering the suit is uncomfortable to look at or even think about. It's so true. I'm like, I get like the creepy crawlies watching them.
That you keep the spring locks
It's really
wound
disturbing.
up. Your breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose.
Hey, in case you guys didn't see the beginning of the stream, you can always scroll back, or we're in the process of trying to upload the first part of the stream.
Yes. So
onto
that'll
the
actually
GTLive channel.
So that'll go up almost immediately on the GTLive channel as just a regular video, and you can start there, and then we'll be processing and getting the other ones up as fast as possible too.
That should be up on the channel soon, right?
Yeah.
We're working on it in the background.
Are we working on it? I think we're working on it. Okay.
Hey, buddy. Get off. Get off my suit.
Come on.
Okay, stop that one. That was good. He was high. He
Yeah.
got really high.
I also just want to point out that we are 2.5 hours into this stream at this point, and we thank you to the 62,000 people who are watching.
Right? Who
are with us.
We're gonna do this.
Yeah, right?
Just to recap, though, for people who are late to joining the stream, Steph, you want to recap some of the findings that we've had while I focus on this?
So, yeah, even in the very first few minutes of the stream, we realized that this focuses on characters who are in the books from the Silver Eyes book, and sort of melds some of the characters from the previous games with some of the characters from the book. Scott has told sort of the internet in general.
Yeah, not us.
Not us.
We were not one of the people who got this game early.
No, we know who you are. We know who got this game early. So
hashtag jealous.
Just a little bit. No, it's good. It's good. That way we can start theorizing earlier too. So Scott said that both the previous games, obviously, as well as the book, are canon, and so if this follows the book, it follows sort of like a parallel kind of world, or sort of an alternate ending to the original games.
Oh, I hate that.
I know, they're so creepy crawling in there. We know that we might have heard the first ever voice of Purple Guy.
Yeah, we might have heard, it seems like we hear Purple Guy for the first time ever.
For the first time. The creator of some of these suits. We know that some of the suits have some unusual functionality that we're still discovering, which is probably the functionality of eating people and maybe coming alive and murdering people. We know that there's a little girl who is really fascinated with Ballora, but is not allowed to go near her, presumably because she's really dangerous. But it sounds like, and what we're sort of...
No!
It sounds like she might have died. Ballora might have killed her. And then everybody's caught up. And that was one round of you dying, so...
We may have discovered a code in what Baby told us.
Right, so there are a lot of numbers in sequence that we're looking at and entering in some of the codes, because there are a lot of number pads and punch keys around some of the offices, and so we have some of the codes written down. We also have a sheet that might help us get through the minigame, so that's helpful.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
And we're taking everybody's suggestions, so keep chatting and sending stuff in on Twitter.
Yeah, we're really determined to solve this cupcake minigame.
Yeah.
Too loose. Trust me.
Come on. So it pops up every once in a while. Very clearly, you have like a certain number of cupcakes that you have to use to feed all the children.
I think we can parse them out. I think this will work. Because I've been seeing some like breakdowns on Twitter and stuff. I think we've got it.
Alright, shoot, he's climbing up the other side. Oh, this is bad news already. So you have to shake twice to get them off once they're at a certain point.
Yeah.
Oh, garbage. My mouse skill was not strong in that instance. I was literally off the table with the mouse. Here we go.
Come on.
We're gonna do this. We gotta survive. Hey, Baby, you kidnapped us. But then you
put us in a death trap.
Girl.
Yeah.
Like I thought we were bros. I thought you were showing me this for the reason of like trying to help you out.
I don't know. The voice actor sheet said menacing, but also a friend.
Shake.
Also seductive.
Shake, 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 shake your spring locks. Shake your spring locks. Shake, shake, shake.
God, they're creepy.
Shake, shake, shake.
They're so
shake
creepy.
Your spring lock. Shake your spring lock. Everybody go shake, shake. Everybody go shake, shake. Keep crawling up on me, buddy. All right.
Everyone's like, don't look down, don't look down.
Get out of there. Yeah. Shake, 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 shake your spring lock. Shake your spring lock. Alright. Go, go, go. There's definitely a certain point in this minigame where everything, like, you just...
Everything just breaks.
It really starts to, like, ramp up, like, right now, actually.
Yeah.
And you feel it while you're playing the section. Oh,
Here, the red. Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down.
What do you mean don't look down? It's nothing to be done. Come on.
Do that a little bit and then shake.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Come on, buddy.
Come on.
Come on, buddy. Oh no, this one.
Just get them all.
Oh, get down. Get down. Get down, get down, get down, get down, get down, get down. Go on, girl, go on, get down. Get down, girl, come on, get down.
No!
Why?
Why? What happened?
Oh.
What happened?
Oh, poop on a brisket.
Darn it. At CrazyMonkey27, is this stream going to be uploaded all in one part or multiple videos? It'll be multiple videos because this one is so long, but they'll be coming out really quickly after each other. Darn.
So as soon as one spring lock hits all the way, that's when you die. The ones crawling into your suit, contrary to popular belief, you don't have to do anything with those guys. Oh wow, this just reloaded automatically. Okay. You can hang out on Twitter for a little bit.
Open the faceplates for you.
Man.
That
Okay.
way they can find you.
What if you go to one side or the other and the spring locks to keep the... Okay,
Is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up. Your breathing and your heart.
Resource management is the key to this part.
Oh, is it? Thank you.
Pro tip. Pro tip.
Trust me.
A number of people think that the suit you're in is entered. The face opens up in 4 sections.
Well, it's...
A number of them do.
But it does say this wasn't used properly back in the old pizza restaurant, right? God, come on, get off!
Right?
Because when you shake, you lose a lot of ground on these spring locks.
Yeah.
You lose a lot of ground. And so I'm wondering if maybe I'm not doing it correctly or what.
At Dear Vice, baked you a cake for good luck.
Oh, thank you.
That's pretty nice.
That's very nice.
Yeah, and has a little Lego representative in front of it. It's
That's
very
me?
cute.
Is that me?
I'm not sure. It might be.
I totally see the resemblance.
It might be Dear Vice. It does look like you though.
Does
it shares that rugged masculinity.
Oh yeah, that rugged mask. That's true. That is me in a nutshell. Rugged.
You can do it, Matt Pat. I believe in you. Says Smooshy Duck.
That should have scared both of them off, right?
Yep.
Good.
I've seen a couple people suggest that you don't need to spend quite as much time on each spring lock. Just like run over them.
I mean, yes.
Spread the love.
But for those, the problem is you have to wind them, because when you shake, you lose so significant ground on their winding.
Right.
That, while I agree that I just want to do them a little bit, you have to wind them a good amount to counteract how much ground they're gonna lose every time you shake.
Yeah.
So, it's a balancing act, certainly.
There's no like rubber bands to keep these things in place. Jeez.
Right. Here, let's just follow this guy up.
God, why there's
Let's
so
just hang out with
many.
this guy. Hey, buddy. Don't mind me. Just lining up the suit. Go! Get off! Jerk. Alright, this is where it gets hard.
Right?
Okay.
The Rage is over 9,000, says Irish Dragon 15. Let's see.
I'm so eager to beat this section.
I know, I just want us to get through this section. If we get through this section, I'll feel good about.
Take you right.
Yeah.
Oh!
No.
Where? It didn't hit anywhere, though.
No, it was the screws were too far gone on there.
Yeah.
Just because they were on the right. So
No,
it's not when they hit the top.
No, it's the screws.
No. you got scared because your screws.
Yeah, the spring lock.
No.
Remember, you can't just die from the spring locks. It's too many of the locks being red.
I know the guy was also climbing.
How many?
But on the right side, one of them was all the way around.
Was it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'll open the faceplates for
This is awful.
That way
Come
they
on.
can find you on the cameras.
What?
Now all you have to do is wait.
All right, come on.
I'd recommend
Just focus
that
on
you
the
keep
spring
the
locks.
spring locks.
That's what I've been doing. That's what I'm doing.
Your breathing and your heart.
What do you think of hanging out, partying,
You don't
theorizing, having a good old time? No, focused on the spring locks. God.
Let's see. You can do it, bro, says Blazebade. Let's see.
He's climbing.
What are those little creeptastic puppets even there for? Says this beats crack. Well, at this beats crack, it's unclear. Not explained. God, man,
I
this
must
is
have
rough.
let him get too high. I also don't have a clear idea of how high I'm allowed to let them get.
Right?
Before they fall off. I know. Or before they attack me.
Yeah.
Because that time I let him get too high, but I wasn't looking at him, so I don't
That
actually know
way
how
they
high
can
that
find
actually
you
was.
on the cameras. Now all you have to do is wait. I'd recommend that you keep the
You
spring
recommend.
locks wound
Shut up, baby!
Your
Baby!
breathing and your heartbeat are causing them to come loose. You don't want them to get too loose.
Oh, come on.
Trust me.
Come on. No, anything on Twitter?
Yeah, we have Harley Byrne and Bodil Blitzer, who are both who are maybe not first live stream, but are asking for shout outs.
Well,
there you go. Shake. Yeah. I believe in you guys, says Devin Clutch. Let's see. At Moocow Lol says, first I watched all Salad Fingers episodes today, and now Sister Location, there goes my sleep.
Yeah, you're having a great night of sleep programming right there.
FNAF Sister Location features intensive clicking, says Papier Lockhart.
The most clicking in any FNAF game
So
yet.
much clicking.
Actually, this is less clicking and more just hold down your mouse and move it around the spring locks.
Right? At Irish Dragon 15 says there's so much rage in this part. At Rally 2003, the clicking noises in this game are probably going to be the death of me, but I wish you luck.
The thing that just kills me is the fact that, like, these guys are just crawling in the suit with you. It's so weird. Come on. Get up, get on up.
Yeah, everyone's just saying don't stay on one part too long. That's the advice.
That guy's climbing.
Shake, guy at the top on your right.
Yeah, good one. Good eye.
At Mr. Drog says, shake that funky spring lock, white boy.
Shake that funky spring lock, white boy. Shake that funky spring lock right. Shake that funky spring lock, white boy. Lay down and boogie and shake that funky spring lock till you die. No, actually, don't. Don't shake it till you die.
No, don't do that.
That's a
because
bad
you will.
idea.
You will die.
You die. Yeah, shake that funky spring lock, white boy.
At Eternally Trash says, good luck. The screaming is so loud. Oh my lord.
Before you switched over here.
What now?
That.
Ooh. Get back. I know.
Shake.
Go! Get off! Get off! No!
I know.
What am I supposed to? I am literally. This face This is the face of displeasure. This is the face of even more displeasure. So much displeasure.
We've made it so far.
Yeah!
We've made it so far.
We've made it so far,
We have.
but to get stalled on this one thing.
That's what I'm saying. We can do it.
It's just frustrating.
We can do this. I
Like
know.
the rage
It
is real.
It seems unnecessarily like touchy.
That way they can find you on the cameras.
Can I also say that I just love the fact that like
Is wait.
I see Jason looking at YouTube and like Razbowski already has his like true ending out because he got access to the game early, but it's just funny that like the game came out hours ago and it's like here's the true ending.
You don't want
Yeah.
Complete edition, all Easter eggs.
And we're struggling with the spring locks. Great.
You got
Great.
it last night.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like.
I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
Let's see.
You got to practice the spring locks.
Yeah, I bet he edited a bit of that out.
Oh, I'm sure.
We'll talk to him afterwards about how long this really took him.
See, welcome everybody. You know.
To how long it really takes to play through some of these games.
Yeah, because when Markiplier releases his video or whatever, you know,
Maybe
you're
we'll
gonna
get it the first time. That would suck.
No, but everyone, it could be edited that way. Like that's the thing, is when it comes to gaming channels, especially like Markiplier's like 420 modes and stuff like that. You know, he's doing that for hours.
Right.
And so the idea of, you know, we're showing you everything in real time, right? So
This is it for
This
us.
is how it goes. This is the grind right here.
Let's see.
This is the grind of, hey, just get good.
At ECW Dances says, I'm not as worried about how scared I would get playing this, rather the patience I'd need.
Again.
I think that's totally true.
This is FNAF Patience Edition. Is he gone? No, damn it. Get off! He's gone. Good. This is not the strongest round for me.
I think Pat will take the crown, says Captain Seagirl. There you go. I now have food and a Diet Coke for GTLive. At Jape Strudel. That sounds great.
I know, I ran out of Diet Coke. I'm gonna refill. That sounds great. Okay, he's climbing.
This is really funny. At This Beats Crack also says, this is just like yesterday's Sit and Survive, isn't it?
This is literally
Yes.
Sit and Survive.
We are sitting.
And trying to survive.
Sort of surviving.
Surviving until...
Right?
Come on. I know I see him climbing up.
I wonder what those creatures are doing in the suit, says the Lazy Trouble. Me too.
I can tell you what they're doing in the suit.
Please, don't. This is my first time sitting down and watching a stream, having a blast. Thanks for being awesome.
Thank
says
you,
at
guys.
Axis YT.
And this is a little bit different of a stream since we're so, you know, it's a much longer stream and oh god,
Right.
very focused on gameplay. Oh come on.
Fourth one from the top. Down one more. Now shake.
Nope, last one. No shake. Did he fall?
Yep, he fell.
There's and you have to shake 4 times. You have to do 1, 2, 3, 4 before they fall.
We're not missing anything, right? It's just a matter of like practicing this. Is that right?
I don't even know if it's practice. I think it's just luck.
Might be luck.
I think it's rest and change mouse settings, so it's more sensitive.
Huh.
It's oh, you know what it could be?
Open the faceplates.
You could crank up your mouse like number of clicks per second or something.
Oh, you could do that. I mean,
Ooh, I wonder if that.
I'm just thinking your
wait.
DPI.
Yeah.
I'd recommend that you keep the spring locks wound up.
No,
Your
actually, so
breathing and
multiple
your heartbeat
clicks
are
is not
causing
as
them
fast
to
as just
come
holding
loose.
it down and letting it run itself.
You don't want them to get too
Yeah,
loose.
there's no comparison.
Don't rage, bro.
So ragey.
I know.
This is a very ragey mini game here. So my question though is are we gonna like revisit all these mini games at a certain point, or are they all one-offs?
Yeah.
It feels almost like I think they're all one-offs too.
I think they are too. This is like story mode.
Yeah, I feel
We're
like
going through a campaign basically.
Yeah, I feel like this game is really a bunch of kind of mini games all linked together.
Right?
all linked together by, you know, this overarching story, but it doesn't feel like there's... It's not the typical FNAF, like, hey, sit in a room and maintain all these resources. It's like, overcome challenge 1.
Yeah, it's very
overcome
different.
challenge 2. Overcome challenge 3.
Also, I'm seeing Mad Pat, and I saw one person that was like, Mad Pat fail compilation number 1.
Ah, great. Come on. Okay.
You need to use sticky keys.
Maybe that is the secret.
Maybe
The
that's
secret is sticky keys.
Right?
So I'm now determining that I'm also going to let them get a lot closer to the top before I shake them off. So hopefully I'm knocking both down at the same time. And I've been trying to do that, but I'm going to like make it a very, very conscious effort this time to make sure that I'm like right at the top.
You might want to get that one guy over there, though, don't you think?
1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. That should have.
Knocked off everybody? Yeah.
I mean, it should have.
Yeah.
I'm also being very, now that I know that it takes 4 times to knock them off, I'm being very conscious about that too.
Yeah.
Where...
No, don't waste any time. Just go 1, 2, 3, 4 and then be done.
Yeah, so this guy's still climbing, this guy's still climbing, this guy's still climbing,
Ugh.
this guy's still climbing, this guy's still climbing. What the shit? I let him get too high. Ah! Sorry.
Okay.
This section. And then they haven't given me the cupcake minigame in a while either. I want the cupcake minigame.
Yeah, right?
If I'm gonna die a bunch of times, at least give me the cupcake
minigame.
Come on. All right.
I'll open the faceplates for you.
Do you have a solution for the cupcake minigame?
I do. I've pretty much worked it out. So I think there is a solution for it.
Okay.
Okay. So I will give you the option. You don't have to take it at all, but I will give you the option of when we hit 3 hours on the stream, if we haven't beaten it, practicing up to get past this part, and then we can stream forward.
I like that. You're like, oh, you're bequeathing me that option.
I'm just offering it to you. You don't have to take it. I totally understand.
Sorry. Hey, is the first part of the stream up yet?
Nope.
Okay.
It should be just about done with the export.
All right. Cool.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Yeah, so you guys know, the first part of the stream is going up on the GTLive channel.
Like ASAP.
We've been trying to capture it as we go, so that way, for those, since we knew this would be a longer one, that way those of you who missed the beginning can go back and watch all the little story elements, because there's a lot of story elements right up front that you're presented with. So you got that going on. Okay.
All right.
Okay. All right, here we go. Spring locks, man. So this is how spring locks operate, huh? Man.
You always wanted to know.
Well, now you know, and now you know how much of a pain in the butt they are. Why would you ever choose to make this the way that you operate your mascot outfits? 1, 2, 3, 4. I finish off both of them. Hopefully. I can't check. No time to check. The fact that I'm still alive seems to indicate that maybe it was.
Come on.
Is he on the right?
I don't know.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He's getting up there. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good. One down, yeah. Over, left. Just run
This
over.
one's red.
Down.
Red zone.
Down.
Come on, guys.
Down.
Come on.
run.
This is the section.
You just have to get through. Yeah. Just a couple of clicks a piece, even.
They fall? They fall?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Keep going.
Top left.
Yes!
Oh,
Yes!
oh my gosh, you did it! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Oh!
Yes!
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Oh my gosh!
Oh, night 5!
Oh my gosh! Finally!
Oh, that was
As
brutal.
the moon rises,
Here. Oh, we
so
gotta-
also
I missed-
rises the tension between scorn lovers.
Face bump.
Clara is not my baby.
Vlad, you suck.
Wait,
Ha!
is that a vampire joke? That was so lame, Clara. Like I haven't heard that a million times.
Okay, well, how's this? I'm taking the car.
The joke's on you. It's a rental.
Well, the joke's on you. I set the thermostat to 90 before I left.
Good. I like it warm.
Good, because I also set the house on fire.
How will it all end? The passion, the tension,
I love
the
that I'm
intrigue.
tracking
Tune in
popcorn
tomorrow
everywhere
for
right
the
now.
exciting conclusion.
I really want popcorn now, too.
All right.
All right.
Apparently, we got to spend the night. So, I am continuing to go back, even though I just went through this experience. Why?
Why?
This is unlike the other games where it was like, oh, it's just a gameplay mechanic. This one more than the others.
Welcome back to your last day on the job.
Last day!
That
Last
is the
day!
last day of your first week.
Last day!
Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation. You've earned
Those
your
colors
one-week
down there
bonus,
also.
which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Yeah!
We have gift baskets containing fruit, nuts, flowers, and of course the ever-popular cash basket. Using the keypad below, please enter the first few letters of the gift basket you would like to receive.
I would like to receive the Screw You basket!
Right.
It seems you had some trouble with
Great.
the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and
Yeah.
I will autocorrect
Do you?
it for you.
You see what I was trying to
Thank
type?
you for selecting exotic butters.
Ooh!
Ooh, that does sound good.
I'm actually on board with
All
exotic
right,
butters.
exotic butters.
Please
Wow.
be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today. Try to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free to ask them why they are still there and encourage them to go home.
Ah! Oh no! Are we gonna run across actual dead bodies in the game? Is this
That would be
the first time that we would
insane.
encounter a dead body in FNAF?
Or maybe we'll meet maybe we'll meet Purple Guy, who's
Yeah,
a technician.
we could meet Purple Guy.
Right?
This could be it! Also,
Night
I'm noticing
five.
here, you guys were totally right about the keypad. It is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
It is.
So,
Okay.
give me the so the code that we tried earlier,
Okay.
let's try it again.
Let's try it here. All right.
Now that we know that where the keypads are, so
2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 0, down middle. 3, 4, 2, 0. 2, 3, 5,
5,
4,
4,
4, 3, 2, 1.
0. Nope. Shoot.
Nothing.
What do you think, Jason? You have an
Try
idea?
it again, just because I'm the first time you hit 0. I'm not sure if you hit the 8 or the 0.
I think I hit 0. Here, try one more time.
All right.
2.
2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 0. Okay. 2, 3, 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Shoot.
Nothing. What about
Hit pound.
Pound?
Pound. No. All right.
We will find it, or someone online is gonna find what to do with
Do you
these
want to
numbers.
put in the number of kids from the game, from the mini game?
No, I think the game is more just. I really want to beat that game.
I know.
Anyway,
Alright.
well, when we die again, because inevitably we will. Here we go.
All right.
Anything? Any fun messages?
Motion trigger.
I'm looking.
Entryway vent.
No, I was talking about this.
Oh.
Okay.
Let's check on Ballora and make sure she's on her stage.
Yeah.
I bet she's not.
Let's. I bet she's like right up against the glass.
I bet she's not.
Oh, someone's hung
Great.
himself.
Now let's check on Funtime Foxy.
Someone hung himself. Also, did he also hang himself?
Oh, no.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair.
Oh no.
You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium.
Aww.
As always, please proceed with caution.
We know this drill.
Oh man.
I wonder if night 5 you have to like sneak all over the place.
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
Okay.
All right. Dead Cute 1313 says they give you a gift basket of money taken out of your paycheck. Yeah, you know how it is. You know employers, right, Jason?
At y_not_YouTube says low-key thought it was it said erotic butters. Erotic butters are slightly different.
That would be a little different. Those go less well on popcorn.
And better on like backs and inner thighs.
Oh. Oh,
Just
God.
What?
Like
Just
chicken?
Give me back the...
Yes. Chicken.
Give me back the ghost mini game. Oh.
Springla. I want the cupcake minigame. I want another crack at the cupcake minigame.
Was the middle mask gone?
Oh no, you can rewind on the live stream.
Shoot.
A couple people who
Hold on.
said on Twitter who said it.
I don't know. The stream is really far back for us. Oh man, the mask is gone.
Interesting.
Okay.
So
the mask. How did we not notice that? God.
Because I was talking about exotic butters.
Yeah, where's the
and
mask?
erotic butters.
At good eye at Stickman212, at Shadow of Allen, and at Mike1991WI, as well as people in the chat.
He gave gifts and gave life. There you go, made it past Freddy.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Hey.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
Okay.
Our technicians will take it from there.
So this is the first time. Okay. So this is the first time we're seeing her. Do we have to do the same procedure probably?
Can you hear me?
Oh.
I'm pretending. Remember how I said I could pretend? The cameras are watching. I must be careful not to move. Something bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens. I don't want it to happen again. There is something bad inside of me. I'm broken. I can't be fixed.
Oh no.
I'm going to be taken to the scooping room soon, but it's not going to fix what's wrong with me. What is bad is always left behind. Will you help me? I want you to save what is good, so the rest can be destroyed and never recovered. But you must be careful. Ballora is here, in the room with us. Ballora will not return to her stage. Ballora will not return to her body. You must be careful.
What's that?
You must remain calm and listen to my voice.
I know. You see it?
There is a button on my cheek. You must find it and press it.
What is back there?
Okay, we gotta stay calm.
Oh look, it's a number pad.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 6.
Oh.
What?
So that was the. Was that Ballora?
I think
No.
so. She said Ballora's in here
she
and
did
she won't return to her
But
body.
no,
did
it
say
seems
Ballora's
so
in
small
there.
for Ballora.
It's just her.
It's just her like innards.
Did she say?
Her innards. Yeah. So
Yeah.
first off, the
All right,
mask
mask is
is in
gone.
fact gone,
Okay.
which is interesting. All right, I have to get past Foxy again.
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
So did I just take too long? Was that what it was, or?
No, I think it's much like the puppet. I think you need, like with the Bonnie
Yeah.
puppet,
Yeah.
I think you need to
Scare it away.
Make sure you scare it away and then go to the number pad, enter a couple, scare
And then
her away.
continue to.
Yep.
Do we know? And we think it's this.
No, she was giving us a new code.
Yeah, 6, right? It started with 6.
And none of that started with 6, right?
Okay.
No.
No.
Okay.
The highest that code ever got to was 5.
Yeah, which is also interesting, right? Because it could mean it goes in a different place. Okay. All right. All right, ready?
Ready? Here we go. So I'm slowly working my way through through Foxy's room. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. So what do we think? What do we think happened? Let's talk about this. What do we think happened? What exactly goes on in the scooping room? There we go. Got it. All right. Any thoughts?
Motion
Anyone?
trigger.
On what?
Parts and service.
The scooping room?
Great job reaching parts and service.
Okay.
Circus
They-
Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
They take out
It's
a
your
part of the
job to
robot.
make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
But not the
Our
bad
technicians will take it from there.
Okay. Can I?
At Sly Stabber was like you were supposed to enter the code.
Thanks.
I'm
Yeah, good
pretending.
one. Good one.
Remember how I said I could pretend?
Yes, I hear.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Okay.
Enter the code carefully.
Get him away.
Go. Give me the code.
7.
7. Oh, it's changing.
What? Why?
Why?
Why? So. Oh wait, here we go. Here we go. Okay, take me through it, Steph.
Okay.
So what do we gotta
hold on. Got it. Okay. Grab the pink one first.
Grab the pink one first.
Pink one first.
Okay.
Okay, go.
All right.
Hit him twice. 2. Good. Hit him twice. Good.
2.
Okay, now go. Keep going.
Okay.
Just pass
passing
all
that
these
through.
guys.
Yep.
Okay. This one's
No,
yep. Ah, you gotta. So we gotta get up onto that platform and jump down.
Jump over it.
Yep. Okay, so just do your best with these guys. All right.
This damn mini game.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. This gives me a chance to practice this.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
There you go.
Of
Nice.
course. The one time I get it.
Okay, so we use this blue one. Okay. Yep. There.
All right.
That goes there. Okay, so that uses up the blue. Now you go. Now you would go get the green one.
Yeah.
Because these two have to be the pink one. Actually, you have to run all this way for the pink with the pink one.
Really?
Yeah.
Will we have enough time to go back?
Yeah. I mean, that's the best shot. That's the only way to distribute the cupcakes so that you have enough.
So then, wait. The green one comes here.
Yeah. And you go back and you hit everybody on this next screen over with green. That guy needs to be pink too, also.
Oh, the biggest horror
Come
of this
on.
game.
Sticky keys.
All right.
Okay,
so
these guys are all green.
Okay. And these two.
These two are also all green. Good. Okay, and then you have to save the green for the like closer to the end. Okay.
So you have to take pink all the way. So then who?
All the way
so what
down.
do I do with that? Who do I get that?
That's pink.
That's a pink guy.
Yep,
Okay.
that's pink.
Pink guy.
Pink guy.
Pink guy confirmed. Here we go.
Okay.
So then I would.
So that's you cross through here, head over there. These two are also green, and then the last two are pink, or vice versa. It doesn't really matter.
Really?
It'd be vice versa.
It would be vice versa.
Yeah.
Yeah. For time purposes.
Yeah. Okay, so these guys would be green,
Okay, so those are green.
and then you'll have enough cupcakes.
And then you would have enough cupcakes to get to the end.
Yeah. That's every single cupcake.
All right.
All right.
So next time we get it,
you have to jump up
You have
and
to
then
jump-
over the blue.
jump over the one. Okay. We're getting there, and I think it's the opposite of Bonnie. I think whereas Bonnie, you had to like scare him straight and like scare him away. I think this one, it is very much you have to. When you hear him slithering, you don't move the mouse. And I think when you stop hearing him slither is when you're okay to enter into the keypad.
Okay.
I think.
Alrighty. Sticky keys. Everyone's like, no,
Right?
sticky keys.
Sticky keys are the worst.
No. Alright. The scooping room. Wait. We have some guesses on the scooping room.
Yeah, let's talk to the chat and Twitter about what your theories are.
What are your theories
what are
for
the
the scooping
bad
room?
things getting removed versus the good things?
Yep. You need to type the numbers while she's saying the numbers, okay?
I don't know.
Put in the code as she says it. A lot of people are saying that. Ari Hanamaru. Let's see. Too many people are in the chat, says Party Dave.
Never
Hey,
enough
man.
people in the chat.
Yeah,
guys.
your name is Party Dave. You gotta.
You gotta be the life of
You
the
gotta
party.
be the life of the party.
You gotta do it.
Yeah.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Thank you.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for
Yes.
an unknown reason.
Rumor has it.
It's
Okay.
your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
Excellent.
So
Our
this time I'll
technicians
listen to
will
you
take it
guys.
from there.
Frostfire.
Which means I will put in the numbers as I hear
As she's
them.
saying them. Frostfire says, sweep it under the rug. It'll probably be fine.
That's our motto here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a passcode that
Yep.
you must enter before
Yep.
you can retrieve
Yep.
me.
Tell me, girl.
Enter the code carefully.
Yep. Anytime.
6, 4, 7, 5, 2, 7, 5,
Jeez.
2,
Come on.
5, 2. Good. A hatch should have opened.
Okay.
Take the card that you find inside.
Hatch should have opened.
Why are you looking around her crotch? That's weird.
Okay, there.
There you go.
Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can reach the scooping room.
Great.
I don't know.
When you are there, I want you to destroy this body. Put the card into your handheld device, and I can continue to speak to you.
We have a handheld device.
Now,
This is starting to feel a lot like
green
GLaDOS.
button to your left. This will send me to the scooping room.
Button to my left. There we go. Oh, what's going behind it? No, nothing. Alright. I thought for sure there would be like the
Right?
the Laura opposite.
I don't know about this.
This
You
is
must
starting to feel a bit
follow my
suspicious.
Instructions in Funtime Auditorium.
Okay,
Ballora is going to follow you.
great.
She will try to catch you.
Thanks.
I will help you avoid her.
But Laura's a bummer.
She will not follow you inside the
What a
scooping
grump.
room. She is afraid. Go back now.
Hey, she's Grump. I'm not so Grump.
They are the
Go
animatronic grumps.
forward. Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
And left?
How do you go left?
Oh!
What is that?
Fornication.
That's
Huh?
a bit weird. You're so weird.
What? It was the F word that came to mind, Steph, alright? That probably just made it more weird, quite honestly.
Wait,
That
what did you
was-
say?
What?
What?
See, you're critiquing my exclamation.
I'm just trying not to listen to anything else you're saying.
Oh, and I have to do the whole thing again? Poop!
Auditorium maintenance.
Fine.
Man. All right.
I was going forward and left. I didn't realize that you had so much control over, like, your directionality.
Do you? I don't know if you do. Like, if it says W to go forward, are you supposed to imply WASD? Like,
Well, no, I think it's W to go forward, but then W plus turn the mouse slightly to the left to get there. It's a bit weird.
All right, I'm back on Twitter.
And we are confirmed then that is Ballora. So we do know that the octopus is Ballora after having been scooped.
Scooped.
She got scooped!
Which happened on night 4 when you were stuck in
Correct, when you were stuck in the room.
And after she was scooped, those guys died. So the scooping doesn't remove whatever like evil intention is in the animatronic.
Unless the guys hung themselves, because hanging people does not seem to be like a very animatronic way to go.
I suppose so.
You know?
Yeah. Let's see.
There we go.
At Nappy's here too. It was Ballora endoskeleton babysit. She wouldn't return to her body.
Great job reaching parts and service.
Okay.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Let me pop.
It's your
let me
job
pop
to
that
make
little
sure she
pimple
is
on her
structurally
cheek
stable
so I can
and
open up
secured
the
to the
faceplate.
conveyor.
Come on.
Our technicians will take it from there.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Right?
Baby, let me. There we go. Here we go.
Okay. Got it.
There is a passcode
Yep.
that you must enter before
Awesome.
you can
Ready.
retrieve
I'm
me.
ready for it, girl.
Okay, let's do it.
Enter the code carefully.
Yep. Give it to me.
9, 9, 2, 7.
What? Oh, come on.
Why?
Now. Come
Just because it took
on.
too long? Come on. It was not because it took too long.
Man.
No. No. No.
You got this. You got this. This is no sweat. You got this.
I would have it if I knew what the problem. What? Whoa. Hey.
Oh man.
Hey, that's kind of creepy.
Click it.
Hey, let's click it. What's gonna happen? What is this?
It's like Ballora with the puppet head on top, or that ghost head.
Is it just there?
Is it?
Just
We've earned an achievement.
Achievement.
It's a trophy.
You died at the hands of Ballora
Many
enough
times.
Wow, that's disturbing and creepy.
How strange. Okay.
Can I
It
click
might
your
be
nose?
like a death's achievement.
Yeah, break it down. Break it down. If I look away, it's still there. That's weird. All right, well.
Okay.
All right.
Animatorium maintenance bin.
Weird.
Cool, dude.
Cool
Okay.
story, bro.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna call out a couple people on Twitter.
Yeah, please do.
At Lunar Fishbox says that Game Grumps reference. Yeah, man. And at Cass Olischlager says, I came from Archive Land to watch my first #GTLive, and what better stream to watch than Sister Location?
We back?
All right.
Yeah,
Yes.
hey.
Okay. Hey, that was the sound of our camera battery dying.
That's the sound of, wow, this is a really long stream.
Yep.
The camera can't handle
Alrighty.
it. But don't worry, you didn't miss anything. I just was getting back through Foxy's lair.
We are good.
And we're back. I thought you got into
Everyone says go to the right instead of go to the left, by the way. Right.
Why would I? I mean, I trust you guys.
Literally everyone is saying that, so I'm just saying.
I love the
Great
fact that you
job
guys know
reaching
these things.
parts
Right?
and service.
Even though the
Circus
game is
Baby has
literally
been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is
Literally
structurally
just
stable
hours
and
old.
secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Get it. Come on. All right. Let's pop her face. Okay. Give me the code.
There is a passcode
Yep,
that you must
I know.
enter
I know there
before
is.
you can retrieve
Can't
me.
wait to hear about it.
Give it to
Enter
me,
the
baby.
code carefully.
Yep. Go for it.
1, 2, 5, 7, 3, 8, 5, 6, 4, 3. Good.
Yeah.
A hatch should have opened.
Hatch.
Take
down
the
the way.
card. Now
Got
you
it.
must turn back.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye, baby, baby, goodbye.
Baby, bye, bye, bye.
Bye, 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 bye. Never want to make it tough. I just want to tell you that the pillow's had enough.
You must follow my
All right.
instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you.
Yep.
Yep.
She will
All
try
right, go
to catch
right,
you.
not left.
Right?
I will
Go
help
right.
you
Everyone
avoid her.
says go right.
She will
Left
not
is not
follow
right.
you inside the scooping room. She is afraid.
All right.
Everyone.
Go back now.
Right, right, right. Okay.
Okay.
We're doing what you guys are saying.
Here.
We're going right.
Go
What?
forward.
Forward.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
So I went right. So
Yeah.
you guys know.
No! No! Ah! Darn it.
Maybe I'm supposed to go forward, stop, and then turn right, like for what you guys are saying?
Shoot.
It's very odd. This is an odd one. Okay, we'll try it again. We're gonna do it.
All right.
We're gonna get through it. And and actually I'm quite alright dying because I want another crack at the cupcake minigame.
Right.
We will get through
The cupcake minigame.
The ballerina, yes.
Yeah.
I noticed the ballerina's gone.
All right.
Ballerina's gone, so we'll see what else is going on here.
Ballerina's gone. Do-do-do-do-do.
The ballerina's
Do-do.
gone. So what do we think that was? Just a random Easter egg? Seems like it was.
Yeah.
You know? Right? Random Easter egg? Everyone on in
Yeah.
agreement on that one?
Random Easter
Random
egg.
Easter egg? High
Yep.
five? Leaving me
Oh.
hanging? Sorry.
It's cool. That high five came out of nowhere.
I know.
It was just like
Just like
it was like
Ballora.
sneak attack high five on this side.
Just like
It's like
Octopus
whoa,
Ballora.
it's over there.
Coming out of nowhere.
Just like that.
You never know.
Just like that.
Coming all over the place.
All right. Ready?
I wonder if I can actually die in this room.
I wonder.
I wonder.
They're just like, oh, get to the rest of the game already. Jeez.
Trust me, I am on board with that.
All about
my
it.
animatronic friends.
All about it.
The chat has guided me to go forward and to the left, though, so or to the right. So that's what we're gonna do.
Right.
There we go. Motion trigger, parts and
All right.
service.
Great job reaching parts
Press
and
the
service.
button,
Circus
whatever.
Van
Press
has
the
been
button.
deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians
So
will
when you
take
guys
it from
say,
there.
when you guys say right, do you mean move my mouse to the right,
Yeah, maybe we should try and get some clarity here.
or move the mouse to the left? Because to me, when the first time I did it, I moved the mouse to the left,
Yep.
and then you said right, so I'm moving it to the right. But if she's saying left,
The cameras are watching.
just clarify
You
it for
must
me,
be
because I want to make sure that we get through this.
Go, stop, then
Something
turn.
bad happened yesterday. Something bad always happens.
Okay,
Let's see.
here we go.
Scoopity scoop.
There is a passcode that you
I
must
get it. I
enter
know there's a
before
passcode.
you can retrieve me.
Yep, I got it.
Enter the code carefully.
Great.
4 1 2 4 3 1 6 5 7 1. Good.
Good.
A hatch should have
Hatch.
opened. Now you must
Okay,
turn
the chat.
All to the scoop.
The chat seems to be a bit split here.
Because if the chat, because if I move the mouse to the right, I'm moving right in the wall.
Okay, wait. To the left, you go to the. Okay, so this is from
You
at
must
Mighty
follow
X
my
Melon.
instructions in
To the-
Funtime Auditorium.
To the left, you go to the scooping
Ballora
room,
is
which is one of
going
the
to follow
rooms
you.
on the secret map.
She will try to catch you.
Right, I know the secret map.
will
I figured
help
we were
you
going to a
avoid
room on
her.
the secret map.
She will not follow you inside the scooping room. She is afraid.
Yep.
Go back now.
Okay, back. Here we go. So I'm gonna forward, stop.
Go forward.
Then right.
Okay, forward,
Stop.
stop.
Go forward and left.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5. Left.
Come on! What is? This is okay. This is a little frustrating.
So I mean I did it, which is
Right?
so what I did that time was exactly what I was gonna say. I'm trying to count in my head what forward means. So forward was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she told me to stop, and so I was like, okay, stop. So
Yeah.
forward and left is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, stop. Left 1, 2,
And then
3,
jump scare.
And then jump scare. So thanks.
I am so.
Shake, 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 Ballora. Screw you all the time. Great. Yes, Jason, your thoughts.
That same thing, but
maintenance
on
vent
the
open.
stop as well, how long do you pause for the first time she tells you to stop? And then try and do that.
Is that really what we're supposed
Well,
to
the
do
reason
here?
why I'm saying this is because Ballora she was listening to you the first time she was in the room.
That is true. She did listen before. So maybe there is
maybe
like some.
You do need to pause longer before you go left.
Yeah.
Maybe, but the other problem with that was I heard her. I heard her like slithering.
Yeah.
As
You
I
have
was
to
paused,
stop.
and so it felt like as baby's like stop, I heard her slithering up close, and so it made it feel like it's more she's chasing me. I don't know. We could do that sort of thing. Like maybe again, this is one of those. Again, the theme of FNAF Sister Location is patience. Wait for it. You know, everything is like wait until the right moment is available and then you take it, right?
Yeah. And what I'm seeing as well is people saying that Ballora can hear you. Remember that she can hear you and just try to avoid it.
Okay, so this time we'll
Motion
actually
trigger,
do
parts
the
and
patience
service.
idea. So if I hear her, we're
Great
just gonna
job
stop.
reaching
I also
parts
got a
and
little bit of
service.
context.
Circus Baby has been deactivated
On the right,
for an unknown
on the
reason.
room to the right.
It's your job to make
It's
sure
the-
she is structurally stable and
It's the
secure
private
to the
room on the
conveyor.
map. Apparently,
Our technicians will take
no
it from
one
there.
has done a playthrough that includes it yet.
Has found it yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so we don't know if it exists.
Yeah, we
so
just
it's the other
don't know
thing.
if you can even get
Okay,
to
here we
it.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
There is a passcode
Yep.
that you must enter
Yep.
before you can
You don't have to tell
retrieve me.
I get it.
Enter the code carefully.
Come on.
7, 6, 9, 8, 4, 8, 7, 4, 9, 7. Good. A hatch should have opened. Now
Hatch.
you must turn back.
Good. All right, and this is interesting because this is the one time in the game so far where patience doesn't pay off. You guys said click the numbers as fast as possible, which seems to work fairly well. But unlike the rest of the game where it's like hold still until they move past you.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime
Okay.
Auditorium.
Here we go. Here we go.
It gives you the option to use the beacon. It says
know.
as well.
Can you tell me what to do? Thanks.
Were you moving at all?
I did. I had just started moving. So maybe I was just supposed to wait, honestly. Maybe like in that room, if you do something that you're not supposed to do, you lose.
That's what I think it is.
I think so too. And so what happened there was I should have just waited for baby. Like for whatever reason she wasn't talking to me, so I
Yeah.
just needed to wait.
Wait. Okay. All right. You are getting some suggestions about using the light, like Dead and Lachelle. Try using the light. You
We
can
could
press the
potentially.
space bar to flash.
I think you should do that when she says go forward, then left.
Yeah.
And remember,
You should use it at that
she can't see. She can only hear you.
Ballora.
Ballora.
Oh, well, she used to. And I think that's the other unclear part of this, because in her room she wasn't able to hear us.
Right.
But she also didn't have eyes. Like, that is the whole thing about Ballora, and that all the, like, pre-game release talk was like, her eyes are always closed, this and that.
Yeah.
But now, you see the tentacle creature has eyes. that are open and seem to be looking at you. And so it does make me wonder if her like being deaf to you still exists. Is that still really a thing? There we go.
Motion trigger, parts and
All right.
service.
Yep.
Great job reaching
Thanks.
parts and service.
Thanks, everybody.
Circus
And
Baby has
also,
been deactivated for an
you
unknown
guys
reason.
don't trust
It's your
anyone
job
that
to make
appears
sure
to
she
be
is
Scott
structurally
Coffin
stable
in the
and
chat.
secured
This
to the
is
conveyor. Our
we
technicians
dealt
will
with this
take it
since the
from
very
there.
first FNAF live stream that we did more than a year ago. Any Scott Coffins you see in the chat are not Scott Coffins. So there are people sending us screen grabs of stuff on Twitter. Don't believe it.
There is a
There's
passcode that
Scott
you
is
must
not
enter
here, I'm
before
sure,
you can
on his
retrieve
release day. He is
Enter the code carefully.
sitting back, eating popcorn, and watching vampire cartoons.
3, 5, 4, 7, 3, 2, 8, 1, 5, 3. Good.
Ooh, that was a tough one.
A hatch should
That was a
have
tricky
opened.
code.
That was.
Now you must turn back.
Off to the scooping room with ye! Onward! Godspeed!
Okay, and hey, high five. We appear to be pretty close to the first ending of the game.
Okay.
Elijah gone to right leads you to a private
must follow
room.
my
Left leads you to the
instructions
scooping
in
room, which is the
Fun
main
Time
ending.
Auditorium.
Or
Ballora
close,
is going
probably
to follow
Okay, here we go.
you.
Okay.
She will try to go forward. Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
Should I flash it?
Flash.
Woo! Don't flash it. Okay, here we go.
Okay.
We got it.
Get the pink one. Okay. Ready?
Yes, I got the pink cupcake.
Okay.
So feet
Pink,
in.
pink.
Feet.
Good.
Okay, next.
All right.
Avoid
Now
these
we have
and
to
jump
jump
up.
up.
Jump up and avoid.
Avoid. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Awesome. Okay. Good. Good work.
Okay, so
Okay.
now,
Go through all of
see
this.
this kid? Yes. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Damn you, sticky keys. Okay. Feed.
Yes.
Great. I have two left.
Yeah,
I have
okay.
2 kids that I can feed left. Okay.
Good. Good. Oh.
Ah,
yes.
good,
Yes.
good.
Yes. Good.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Skip these guys.
Oh my gosh, this is so far.
And pink. Pink. Here. These two. Yes. Back.
Oh, no. Oh, don't die, don't die.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Oh.
We're gonna do this.
Okay.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna get green.
Okay. Yeah.
Should I get
sure.
green?
Wait.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, get green.
Okay.
So now, what do I need?
Okay. So go back.
The room with 5.
The room with 5.
Yeah. The room with 5. You get all of them with green.
Ooh.
Oh,
no. Damn it.
no.
We're so close.
So we have to skip green again.
So you have to skip green until the absolute
Shoot.
end.
Oh, it's the worst.
Okay, so, but we have it now.
Yeah.
We know what we have to do.
God.
It's gonna be tight.
It's gonna be really hard.
It is.
It's possible, but it's tight.
Okay.
Okay.
We can do it. We're very close. And we got these kids. Okay.
Yep. It's gonna work. We just have to get the green on time.
I also gotta remember not to fall down these pits. There we go.
Luckily, there's like a big, like you can hang on at the end.
Yeah,
pretty
luckily
good.
Ballora
Okay.
Luckily she can like.
We're almost there
We
on this
got
one.
it, though.
The next time we have so got it. Okay, so it has to be pink, then blue,
Then blue,
green.
then green. So you have to skip green.
You have to skip green
multiple-
twice.
3 times actually.
Once,
You have to
twice.
do that jump over green
Yeah, a
3
couple of times. Okay.
which is hard. So all right,
Okay.
we'll see how it goes.
Auditorium
But
units
we've
been
got it.
opened.
Let us know in the chat or on Twitter. Has anyone done that mini game?
Yeah, I'm
through to
really
completion?
curious.
Because it's legitimately very tricky
Yeah.
to figure out. So I'm curious. Let us know. Have you guys seen any other play? I love it. The game literally came out like hours ago, and it's
Yeah.
like,
What's
have you
everybody
guys-
else doing?
Have you seen anyone else who's uploaded the completed cupcake minigame?
Right? Haha. I like this one. At Mitchy Hoing says, when you beat the minigame, you'll probably just receive a note that says thank.
Yes.
Great.
Clap and a half for that
Great.
one.
Nice. All right.
All right.
At LT Pinkie Pie 26, when the chat yells at you to do something, but it ends up killing you. Hashtag GTLive. Hey Jason, is the first playthrough up on the channel?
80%. Right
Okay, it's almost there. So if you didn't see the first part of the stream, or you want to go back and watch the beginning, because this will go unlisted afterwards, we have the first part of our stream already going up on the GTLive archive channel. So head over there, watch the first part. You can subscribe, and we'll be releasing all the others over the next couple of days.
Make sure she is
so long we broke it up into multiple parts.
We're breaking it up because anyone who goes on YouTube and sees a 3-hour video, no one's clicking on that. So,
except for me on speedruns.
Yeah,
I will legitimately watch the 4-hour speedrun.
Those overnight speedruns.
You should also. I like this one.
Okay. At Legend of Alex 556. Scott Cawthon, more like not Cawthon. LOL.
Well done.
By the way, first live stream, can I get a clap and a half? I'm an archiver.
6, 9, 3, 4, 9, 2, 6, 6, 9, 5. Good. A hatch should have opened.
So tense
now
every
you
time.
must
Right, every time. It's the other thing I was gonna say. At some point, if we do end up being able to beat this, I would love to try the codes that we're convinced these codes have to fit in somewhere.
Right?
I would love to try the codes into Baby herself, like into that. Since this is clearly a place where you have to insert stuff.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here we go.
in fun. Go forward.
Forward.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
I hear it. I hear it.
You weren't moving.
I wasn't
at
moving.
all.
I had paused in an attempt to try and get her to not hear me anymore.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem
It doesn't
to work.
Do we need to flash the light?
No, absolutely not. Flash the light. Last time I flashed the light, it was an insta-death.
I know.
So I think what it boils down to is, I'm not 100% sure. Really.
Maintenance bin.
What are we missing? I'll be in the chat and on Twitter looking for what are we missing
On
here?
Twitter, someone told us how to stop sticky keys, which would be great.
I know. There have been a lot of people sending us sticky key tutorials.
Thank you.
Also, that people are calling it the "Don't Activate the Sticky Keys" minigame.
Ha! That's impossible. It is literally impossible not to activate the sticky keys in that minigame.
Wait till she tells you to turn. We are using WASD. Are we not? Are we using WASD?
I'm using W, but this game doesn't use ASD.
A lot of people in the chat are indicating that you should use WASD, like everyone.
I mean, I'm using W because that's the controls that this game has told
I
me
know.
are in use.
Which I agree with. I think that makes total sense. Maybe we should try WASD.
Jana Lee, Jakeman Gaming says go diagonal.
Which would be W and A. W and A at the same time, says Sketch 10121.
Motion trigger, parts in service.
Great job reaching
I know,
parts in
I
service.
totally agree with
Circus
you.
Baby has been deactivated
It doesn't
for
seem
an
like that would
unknown
make
reason.
sense, because it only
It's
tells
your
us
job
to
to
use
make
W.
sure she is structurally stable
A
and
and
secured to the
S.
conveyor.
The whole
Our
game is a
technicians
lie.
will take it from
This is
there.
actually just a rip-off of Portal. The cake is a lie. Everything is a lie.
No wonder Baby sounds so much like GLaDOS. Come on. Okay.
Joe Burr says WASD. Kimchi Baby
There
says
is a
WASD.
passcode
Yeah.
that you must enter before you can retrieve me.
Do it.
Enter
Okay.
the code
Here we go.
carefully.
You will take the advice of the chat.
4, 7, 5, 2, 6, 7, 5, 8, 9, 2. Good.
Nailed
A
it.
hatch should have opened. Now
Nailed
you
it.
must turn.
Nailed it. Great.
We're so good at this part.
I know, I've gotten faster at this part. That's good at least.
Bye, baby.
Bye, baby, baby, goodbye.
W and A. That's what people are saying. Go diagonal W and A.
Okay.
WASD. All right.
You must follow
Okay,
my
here we go.
instructions.
I'm gonna follow her
in
instructions.
Funtime Auditorium. Valora is going to follow you.
I know she's gonna follow. Okay, great. Here we
She'll
go.
try to catch you.
Yep.
Go forward.
Forward.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
Go forward and left.
WA.
Keep going.
Hey!
Stop.
Stop.
Be silent.
Be silent.
Go forward and left.
Forward and left.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward. You are almost there.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
She is right in front of you.
Okay.
Don't move.
Okay.
He is here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us. Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
Okay. Yeah! Thank you!
Oh my
Chat!
gosh, the
Chat!
chat always
You've entered a
knows.
highly dangerous area. You have entered from Maintenance Hatch 1B, reserved for cleaning and repair of the scooper. Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
You are in the scooping room now.
Oh man.
Funtime Foxy has already been here today.
He's been scooped.
Funtime Freddy has already been here today.
You done been scooped.
Ballora has already been here today.
Everyone's scooping.
Circus Baby has already been here today.
Aren't you Circus Baby?
Ooh! Ooh!
I've been out before, but they always put me back.
In the background.
They always put us back inside. There's nowhere for us to hide here. There is nowhere to go when we look like this. But if we looked like you, then we could hide.
Uh-oh.
If we looked like you, then we would have somewhere to go.
Oh no!
Aha.
The scooper only hurts for a moment.
Oh no!
I didn't trust you. Uh-oh.
No!
Uh-oh.
Don't scoop!
Don't scoop! No! No scoop!
Ow. You done got scooped!
We were scooped. Sometimes you just get scooped.
Tell Daddy that I'm here.
Here we go.
I want to watch your show too. I don't know why he won't let me come see you. You're wonderful. Where did the other children go?
I'm Dracula. That's the twist. What? What? What was that? Got the purple eyes. Excuse me.
Purple eye.
Purple guy.
Oh, it's all a pun.
Wait.
Say what now?
Wait. What?
So they just like possessed you, basically.
They scooped me.
Scooped you.
And then they put themselves in me, right?
Yeah.
Put your skin on.
They put
Yeah.
my-
Put your skin on.
So
Get your skin on. All right. So now they want us to go right.
Oh, we're totally gonna go right.
Yeah, we gotta go right.
And I'm gonna beat the cupcake mini game.
Right.
We're gonna do the cupcakes. We're gonna get the cake.
The cake
We're gonna get the
is
cake.
not gonna be a lie.
So, all right, there's a lot to unpack here.
First of all, good job.
Okay.
First of all,
clap and a half. Congratulations to all of you watching.
Woo!
And to us. We did it in a couple hours here.
Yep.
But we're not done. Because obviously that's not the final. Like, very clearly there are different other endings
Right.
here. That is a very, very strange way to end this game. So there you go. But this is a good time to remind you guys that if you are just tuning in, and I know a lot of our regular 4 o'clock viewers are probably coming in at this point. So first off, hey guys, welcome to GTLive.
Hey.
Hello, Internet. Welcome to GTLive. So first off, so you know, if you missed the first part of this stream, Chunk 1, because it's been a long stream, Chunk 1 is up on the GTLive archive channel right now for you to check out. We just uploaded it. It is live as we speak.
Woo!
So please go there, check it out.
Yeah.
If you're not subscribed to the channel, do it so you can watch all parts of this playthrough.
And then we'll be uploading all the subsequent chunks as we go on, basically as fast as we can turn them around.
Right. So that's the case, but and we just got what I'm assuming is the bad ending.
Right.
Thanks to you guys, because I don't think I would have beaten the Ballora room there.
WASD is just it's not really that intuitive there, Scotty friend.
Well, WASD is intuitive if you've established it previously in the game that WASD is a control mechanism. And even then, if someone says go forward and then anyway.
Yeah.
He did a little bit. S is a mechanic, W is a mechanic, and Shift is a mechanic.
W
which are all WASD.
Which all appeared very explicitly on the screen.
Yeah, the thing that was established was the fact that the controls for that minigame will appear on the bottom part of the screen. Anyway,
we have all don't give us that look, Jason. We have all used WASD a million times in a million games. Come on.
Okay, so
if it's gonna be on the screen, just put WASD. Flash it up there for 5 seconds at the beginning of the game, and then I'll know to use it for the entire game.
Right. So anyway, I'm gonna reload the game right now so we can see the other endings. Because, one, we didn't get the cupcake minigame. We know how to beat it now. So we got...
It said real ending, by the way. Hold on. There was something that said real ending. Matt, look at the bottom left corner, OMG. It says real ending.
It would have been on the end screen, I think.
Yeah, it would have been on the end screen.
So
okay.
you'll see, first off, we got 1 star, which means we've beaten it. I'm curious, did we unlock any extras? Because, you know, Scott loves his extras. So we have the animatronics here. Creepy, creepy. These are the creepy things.
Yeah, they are.
Those things were terrifying and hard. Funtime Foxy.
Ooh.
So this is Ennard. This is where the mask went to. So we haven't unlocked him yet. So so very clearly there's still definitely stuff to do. Making better. We'll get blueprint. Private. So interesting.
Okay.
So you've unlocked the extras. So now Scott's telling you, hey, here's another room.
Yeah.
So he's doing a good job of kind of seeding the idea to you that there is other stuff here. Making Foxy.
Great. Whoa.
That's pretty cool. This is pretty legit. Wow. Look at that musculature.
Yeah.
Look at the musculature on that
man.
girl. All right. Making Freddy. Just in case there's anything else that we're missing here. Look at him getting filled out.
Yeah.
All the
Okay.
tentacles
Bottom
and
left corner
hydraulic.
at the end said that was the real ending. Yes, we see it. Everyone in the chat is like, yes, it's a real ending. It's a real ending. Yes, we got it.
Baby's very masculine. It's interesting. Baby's shape is very masculine. Okay. So there you go. Let's hop into this. Night 5 again.
Okay. There was someone who pointed out that we used AD to wiggle. Did you use AD to wiggle?
You do AD to wiggle during the Springtrap game, but... Okay.
Okay.
So here we go. Night 5 again. We're going to find the Easter eggs here.
Yeah.
We're going to beat the... So we're not done yet. We're still going to beat the cupcake minigame, so I'll die just repeatedly until we get the cupcake minigame after we do this next section.
You've earned your 1-week bonus, which will be given to you in the form of a delightful gift basket, the cost of which will be taken out of your next paycheck.
Mad Pat,
These
actually,
gift
that's the real
baskets
ending. Yes.
containing fruit, nuts,
We
flowers,
got it.
and of course the ever-popular cash basket.
Cash basket!
You see the keypad below. Please, it seems you had some trouble with the keypad. I see what you were trying to type, and I will auto-correct it for you. Thank you for selecting Exotic Butters.
Yeah, Exotic Butters! Otherwise known as Erotic Butters.
Whoa.
Hoping for a different one.
I know, it would be fun if it was like completely randomized.
Technicians on site today.
It's kind of like the trivia game You Don't Know Jack. Sometimes they'll like take control of the keyboard. I love that game.
I think it'd be cooler if where you hit on the screen actually makes it
Did something different. That would be cool. All right, Kiamo.
Okay.
So we're doing it again.
There's something there.
I agree. So there's a couple
something
things
here.
that we think are still unsolved. So
Yeah.
one, cupcake minigame, how that works.
Yep.
We're gonna
work on that.
We figured out how to beat it. We just have to do it now.
Yep.
There is the private room, which we're going to explore right now, and then last but not least, the codes.
Yeah.
There's definitely
There are
a
definitely
code here
codes.
because early on we were listening to Baby's story, and she had this weird sequence of numbers that she just spurred out at.
Yeah,
like,
numbers of children like
it was
in
very
the room.
suspicious.
Yeah.
And so, what we're going to do, we think that has some purpose somewhere.
We just don't know where to put it in, really.
Right. So we'll find it. We'll figure it out.
Entryway vent.
It's.
Someone's
Oh
like,
my gosh! No one wants sticky keys.
Someone's like, "Da freak butter." The random
right.
person is like, "You've been tricked." Yes.
Let's
Royal
check
Flames
on
Dust
Ballora
says butter
and make
patch.
sure she's on her stage.
Okay. Let's check Ballora. Oh, there's a dead hanging body there.
Great.
Yeah.
Now
Par
let's
for
check
course.
on
Cool,
full-time
dude.
Foxy.
Cool. Oh, Foxy. I bet there's no dead hanging bodies there. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, yep.
It
There are
looks like
5 buttons in the
everything is as it
elevator
should be
besides
in
the number
Funtime
pad. Yes,
Auditorium.
we saw
Your
those.
task
We just don't know what to
today
do with
will
them
involve
yet.
More maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair.
Yep.
You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
So,
Here's a question. Can we send Baby away without taking the card with us?
maybe. I think that there's a lot of things that I want to
need
try.
to try, okay.
There's also a lot of things. So there's a lot of things that I want to try. There's also a lot of questions, and it's probably more theory fodder for an episode of Game Theory on this rather than us figuring out the answers right now.
Yeah.
But so what is the scooping room?
Yeah, what exactly are we scooping in there?
The innards.
I mean, is it just the endoskeleton getting scooped out?
I think so.
Then why? So Ballora was sent to the scooping room. I'm just. Why would Baby show you the scooping room? And the whole Ballora thing getting ripped apart. Why would there be? Why would guys like the two technicians go to the scooping room, beat up Ballora, rip into her, or whatever? It's a weird connection here. The purpose of the scooping room
still not quite clear. I agree.
So we're gonna figure this stuff out. See, in this room, W and W shift go fast. I'm also very curious whether there is even an animatronic in this room right now, because we saw that Foxy has been scooped.
Right.
So try and go to your left right now.
Here, I'm just gonna run.
What do we mean numbers of children in the room? So when we were hearing Baby's story earlier, she mentioned that she kept careful track of how many kids were in the room with her at any given time. And so she told us things like 3, then 2, then 3, then 2, then 4, and so on. And so the sequence of numbers just really stood out to us as being important for a code.
Yeah, so that's again one of those things that's in the first part of the stream, which is on the GTLive channel.
Deactivated for an unknown reason.
That we just uploaded, but basically, Baby tells you this story where she's like, yeah, there were 3 children, then 2 children, then 4 children, then 2 children, then 5 children. And you're like, what a weird sequence of things to tell us.
Yeah.
And so we think that that's some sort of code that you're going to put somewhere else in the game. You know how Scott goes.
You know how Scott do.
I mean, honestly, we could try it here.
There is a passage.
But let's do the room first.
Right.
Before you can retrieve me.
Yeah, I know.
Enter the code carefully. 5, 1, 3, 9, 6, 7, 8, 6, 6, 8. Good. A hatch should have opened.
Here, we'll play around with the buttons and stuff later.
Bye.
Okay. Wait, should I try the private room before I send her off? Because at this point now, Ballora's chasing me.
She is.
You must follow my instructions in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try
So you
to
don't
catch
have
you.
the chip.
I will help you avoid her.
Huh.
Does
Okay.
it doesn't seem to matter.
Inside the scoop.
So we're gonna go opposite what she says.
Right.
Forward. Stop.
Go forward and left.
Going forward and right. Oh! Garbage! Garbage! Okay, so I think we have to try to get to the private room first. Before we send baby off.
Well, that's why I made the comment.
I
When
know.
you said, is Foxy even in here? I think that's your best time to try and go to
okay.
the special room.
I agree.
Okay.
So here, let's hop in.
Auditorium maintenance vent open.
So I'm gonna...
You can use the thing now.
Okay. Yeah, and there's all sorts of speculation going on in the chat about the codes right now, so keep that coming, guys.
I'm trying to turn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's showing on the left.
It's only showing straight ahead of me. You guys are sure that there's a way. So, again, you guys know this stuff. You guys are sure that there's a way for us to get over to that room.
I don't know that
I
they do
saw
know.
flashes over there. What do you mean it's only showing straight ahead of you?
This is what I mean. This
There
is.
were
Can you go
like 3
diagonally?
times you flashed to the left side of the screen, and that's why I was asking, were you looking left at that point?
This is parts and
Yeah, because
services.
coming back from the other way, it's right, but it should be left from this direction, right?
That's what he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right?
was.
You were going that way, but it was still sending you straight?
It was still. Yeah, there's really only like it'll only allow me to go straight.
Darn.
I can look,
Can you see anything over
but
there?
again, this is.
So you were looking left.
I was, but what you were seeing was the parts and services room door. I think.
Okay.
I think.
Motion trigger.
I
Parts and
don't-
service.
Can we just
Great
send her
job
along now?
reaching Parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated
No,
for
darn.
an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable.
There
and
is a
secure to the
private
conveyor.
room
Our
there.
technicians will take it from there.
How do you get there? How do you get there? Yeah. The map even shows it.
Mm-hmm.
So you
There
know
is
you
a
can access it.
passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
All right, and I'm reading up in Twitter.
7, 5, 4.
That sucks. That was bad. It's okay. I wanna get the cupcake minigame. Give me the cupcakes. Show me the cakes. Maybe you can only get to the cupcake minigame, or maybe you can only get to the private room if you beat the cupcake minigame.
Maybe.
Maybe that's the requirement. Let's see. Is this what you were
And
saying?
you tried walking you tried walking left and straight, right?
Yeah. 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 There's no. Because you can't even like look to your right to see the scooping room. All right. So I wonder if the cupcake minigame is a prerequisite for being able to unlock
Great
the
job
like.
reaching Parts and
That's how
service.
Ballora won't
Circus
bother
Baby
you
has been
in that
deactivated
moment.
for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
Fantastic.
Our technicians will take it from there.
Great. Let me pop open her face. Pop your face. Pop it. Twist it. Pass it.
One thing that was raised on Twitter
There is a passcode that you must
from
enter
Humpy
before
Phoenix
you can retrieve
was that numbers are given in
Enter the
groups.
code
Uh-huh.
carefully.
There are 3 groups of 3, or there are 3 groups of 4 numbers, and 3 number pads.
Eight.
So we can also try that kind of thing once we're done with that.
7, 1,
Not seeing anything about this room
2,
though.
7, 4, 8, 6. Good. A hatch should have opened. Now you must turn back. I will guide you through Funtime Auditorium so you can...
I would like to try to send her without taking the chip. Yes. I think that's
Yeah.
worth trying as well. There's a lot of stuff here that it seems like it's hidden. There's hidden details.
in Funtime Auditorium. Ballora is going to follow you. She will try to catch you.
Okay.
I will help you avoid.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm also forward. Stop.
Go forward and left.
Run. I'm running forward and right. Shoot! 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 It's letting me do it for a while, though. Okay, here we go.
Okay, this is it.
This is it. So.
Hopefully.
We got it.
Pink.
Pink. 2 on this kid.
Yep.
2 on
2
this
on that
kid.
one.
Good.
Good. Done. Pass
Jump
all
up.
these guys and jump.
Jump over the blue.
Big jump.
Over
Big
the blue.
jump. Nice. Okay. Okay, now jump over the. Yeah, okay.
You gotta feed this kid.
Yep.
Oh,
There he goes.
screw you, Sticky Keys!
No! Why does this happen?
Because
Click no. Click no.
There we go.
Click no. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay.
Okay, keep going, keep
Keep
going.
going. Keep going.
Oh, okay, here
Jump
we go.
over. Okay. Okay, good.
Oh, come on. Oh, yeah,
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Okay,
it's gonna be
okay.
tight time-wise.
Go. Just go.
Go.
Okay. Now pink. Good. Good. Okay.
2.
Jump back over green.
Oh, shoot.
No. Okay.
No, come on! Oh,
No.
jump!
Okay.
Go! Go!
No. Okay. Okay, give me the blue.
Oh my gosh, you have to make it all the way back to the blue.
Yeah.
We have to pick up the green.
No, we can't. We can't.
Oh, we can't because of this
Can't.
section.
Okay, blue.
Okay, there's no way we have enough time to do this.
You're good. Go. Go. Good. There you go. Nice. Keep going. That one. Okay, jump over green. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Blue is the last blue is here. Shoot them and then go back for green.
Okay.
Go.
oh, okay.
Go.
So now green, I have to go back 2 screens though.
No, you.
Keep going.
Yeah. Go. Go left.
There's no way. We've only got 14 seconds.
We did waste a lot of time on those sticky keys.
The sticky keys, it freezes time.
Oh, it did.
freezes time.
Shoot.
Has not been.
Yeah, the jumping hasn't
falling off the
been.
platform choices.
Oh, screw you, Jason.
I'm just trying to help.
Are you?
Yep. Is there
Ah.
anything to the left? Nope, because there's only one left. Okay.
No. Well, I only had 6 seconds anyway. There was no chance.
Shoot.
So you have to.
So we do have enough cupcakes.
So you know.
Yeah.
This is why I said you shouldn't pick up pink first. You're actually going back and forth more times this way. You should get the blue one first and spray. Because when we did it the first time and didn't know there was those extra spots, we still had 6 seconds left that we waited for her to die when all we had was 2 more frames. So I do think going blue first.
But pink is on the very first screen.
I know it is.
So you're saying
but you also have to run all the way to the second to the last screen.
Blue. If
You have to get pretty far in for blue.
So here's
I
the
get it.
Because you're going all the way to the end and then turning
Yeah,
all
I get
the
it.
way
I
back
know.
to
That
the
makes sense.
beginning.
I know.
I get it.
Okay, fine.
I agree.
All right.
I will try that. That makes sense.
We can get blue and then green and then pink.
Blue,
Is that the idea?
Blue, green, pink.
Blue, green, pink.
Blue,
I agree.
green, and then we hit green, green, and then pink. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay. All right.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, with this.
Parts and service.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason.
Great job reaching parts and
It's your
service.
job
Has
to
anyone
make
let
sure
us know
she
about the
is
cupcake
fully
minigame?
stable
We're
and
working on it.
secured to the conveyor. Our
I was just paying
technicians will
attention to
take
it.
I know,
We
no,
were
I
just
just-
playing.
I'm just curious, like. Come on, let me open your face. Is Ballora trying to help me? By the way?
Save you?
Passcode that you
Yeah.
must enter
Maybe.
before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Yeah.
3,
3,
2,
2.
8, 6, 1.
Oh, come on!
So fast.
Oh, yes, that's fine. Give me
Come
cupcakes.
on.
Show me cupcakes. Show me the cakes. Show me your cakes. I knew there was. All right.
Okay.
Nothing.
Prototype auditorium
Yeah.
maintenance vent open.
That's fine. It's overheating. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, the TriCaster's overheating. This has been an epic stream. Okay.
Everyone's saying do what she says, and then when Ballora stops following you, go right.
Okay. Yeah, go right until she tells you. Ballora won't follow you. Okay.
Great job.
When Baby
reaching
convinces
parts
Ballora
in
to go to the
circles.
private room. Okay, great.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
What? So follow her
Our
instructions
technicians will
Until
take it
she
from
says.
But they say Ballora's not going to follow you into the scooping room. It doesn't say that she's not going to follow you elsewhere into the same section.
It doesn't. I'm only going by what the chat says. Let's see.
Plus, I don't know if you
There is
can
a
go backwards
passcode
at
that
that
you
time.
must enter before you
Everyone's saying
can
sticky keys doesn't freeze time.
Yeah, it doesn't.
enter the
The
Yeah.
clock stopped ticking
Yeah, the
when
clock-
that message comes up.
Did it?
Yeah.
4, 9.
I'm still reading through Twitter comments.
Dude, is that... sorry. Was that...
I'm just still reading through the Twitter comments. You keep at it. Keep at it. Let's see. Everyone's saying to follow Baby's instructions until she's convinced Ballora that you're not a threat, and then turn right. It says at RellyCat99.
All right.
Let's see.
We'll try it.
Prototype auditorium maintenance vent open.
Everyone's like, turn the damn sticky keys off.
Right, I know. At Golden Nexus, after Baby convinces Ballora you aren't a threat and you want to help them, you're able to go right? That's a question. Let's see. You should try and beat the cupcake game first. We can't really control when that comes up, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. We can't know when the cupcake game comes up. So we just gotta keep dying.
Structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take
Wait.
it from there.
Hold this. I have an idea. What if you use the pink cupcakes?
Right, on these two. On these two.
2, 4.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we use the pink cupcakes here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Yep.
That's it.
like that.
Okay,
That's it.
we change it.
Okay, here. I gotta pay attention to the code.
Yeah, we got it.
We got it.
You
Yeah.
must enter before you
You're
can
stupid, Jason. Hashtag look, Jason.
Yeah, jeez, honestly.
carefully.
Here we go.
6, 8, 8, 9, 7, 7, 4, 5, 2, 9. Good. A hat
Great.
should now.
Send her over. Send her over. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
we have the cupcakes, I think. I right? I feel.
Yes, I feel good about the cupcakes now. Yes. Okay.
Because the time was the big one that was missing keys, but we
got
think we
it.
have the solution that saves us
Because
time.
now we
as
don't
well.
have to go down all the. Yeah. Okay. So it's just that's a lot better.
But you do still have to go.
You have to skip blue, but that's it.
You have to skip blue. Yeah.
Oh, we're good. I think we're good.
Okay, we're gonna listen to. So I'm gonna follow her instructions till she tells me Ballora. Yeah, he's safe. Here we go.
She will not follow. Go forward.
Forward.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
Okay. WA.
Keep going.
Keep going. Doing it.
Stop.
Stop.
Be silent.
Silent.
Go forward and left.
Forward and left.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward. You are almost there.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
She is right in front of you.
Great.
Don't move.
Maybe this is the
He
time I
is
should
here
move.
to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us. Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
So she's behind.
She's behind me, so we can't do S.
I'm using S right now.
Really?
Yeah. There she is. So.
Okay.
So, I don't know if I was moving at all, though. See, that's the problem with this section, is I don't know if I'm actually moving or making any physical progress by pressing S.
Right.
But presumably if I'm right in front of the scooping room, then if I hit S, I'm able to back up directly into what this private room is, right?
Okay.
If it exists, which it does.
It does, but I'm not sure anyone has been there because every suggestion in the chat is like a question mark.
Sure.
No one's saying like, hey, so and so got there by doing, you know, X, Y, or Z.
It's also one of those things. So it's interesting because it's one of those things that I feel like there's a way to. There's maybe when she's like Ballora is right in front of you, if you if you hit S at that point during that conversation, maybe because you know where Ballora is, she's in front, so you have to hightail it backwards.
Yeah.
Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown reason. It's
Right?
your job to make sure she
Yeah.
is
That seems to
structurally
make sense.
stable
Yeah.
and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
Come on, here we go.
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Okay, here we go.
6,
6,
5,
5,
9,
9,
4,
4,
2,
2,
4, 2, 7, 9, 3. Good.
Good.
A hash.
I think.
Now you must turn back.
So there's a couple other things I want to try. I want to try the number of kids into her section, and I want to get the cupcake thing so badly because I feel like we have it.
Yeah.
I think we do. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You must follow my instructions.
Here we go.
In fun time, ought to go forward.
Forward.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
Forward and left.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Stop.
Stop.
Be silent. Go forward and left.
Forward and left again.
Stop.
Stop. I hear.
Go forward. You are almost there.
Okay.
Stop.
Stop.
She is right in front of you.
She's in front of me. I'm going backwards now.
Move. He is here to help, Ballora.
I'm hitting S,
He
just
is
so you know.
not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us.
You might not even be able to move while she's talking.
Go forward again.
Shoot.
Ballora
It
is
did, that
behind you.
Didn't do anything.
Afraid of the scooping room.
It didn't do anything.
You can't move while
She will
she's
not
talking.
follow you.
It doesn't seem like it. And it's gonna jump scare me.
What if we flash the light? Yeah.
That's
okay.
what happens. Okay, so or the other alternative is I just can't hit S. Quite honestly, shoot.
It's possible too.
Right. So I think what I want to do here, since this private room is still really sketchy and we don't really have a good idea of how to get into it, I think what I want to do is keep going until we get the cupcake. I'm gonna try a couple of things on the
On the number pad?
on the number pad. Let's
Okay.
try the number pad a couple times. So if you'll have that ready.
Yeah, I'm good to go with that.
Great.
Anytime.
We still, and clearly there's a lot of Easter eggs here because we haven't unlocked the Ennard picture yet.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated.
I know.
You might need the code to open
It's
the
your
private
job to
room.
make
Yeah,
sure
I
she's
think there's a
structurally
few things
stable
that
and
might need to
secure the
happen before we
conveyor.
can get to the private room.
Our technicians will take it from there.
Here we go. I wonder if you could get there earlier. Okay, so what's the code, Steph?
Okay, so we've got the code here.
Yep, give it to me.
2.
There's a passcode that you must
Well,
enter
wait till.
Yep.
before you can retrieve
I thought maybe it would.
Enter the code carefully.
It might just kill me off immediately. Here you go. What is it?
2.
Yeah.
Nope,
all right.
that's not it.
So that's not. So
Okay.
you're not putting the code into baby's head.
And we have seen some people be like, "Oh, it's 1987." But it's not. It's not, you guys.
It is not 1987.
It's not 1987.
This game.
For all the people who have typed that into the chat in the last few minutes, there are other people who have also tried it. It's not 1987.
Here, let me try it on this final night one more time. What is it? 2?
Yeah.
2.
2, 3. 2.
2.
3.
3.
4.
4.
2.
2.
0. 2.
2.
3.
3.
5.
5.
4.
4.
4.
4.
3. 2. 1.
Darn it.
It's not.
Darn it.
We're missing something. It either has to be broken up into chunks, or it's that thing on the elevator. It's something else.
It's, yeah. The cupcake minigame, I just really want the cupcake minigame now.
Right?
At this point.
Everyone says do the same thing with do the ending with no chip. They said
I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
I'll try it.
We'll
If
try
we can send her without doing the chip, we'll try it.
Yeah.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been
Go to the scooper
deactivated
without the
for
card.
an unknown reason.
If we
It's
can.
your job
Yeah, if
to
we
make
can.
sure she
The
is
thing is,
structurally stable
and the problem with
secured
this
to the
is,
conveyor. Our
as
technicians
far as I
will
know,
take
this
it
is
from
the
there.
only night, and that final section is the only time that you're able to free roam in that room, which is weird. All the other times, you're caught on that straightforward rail.
Yeah, you're like on the track.
So that's the problem with trying other nights or any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Okay.
Enter the code carefully.
Here we go.
9, 5, 3, 5, 3.
Garbage! That's fine. That's fine. At this point, it's more just about
Also, they want you to shock the bodies.
You can't do that.
I don't think you can.
That's the thing. You can't do this stuff.
Yeah.
The power's off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look here. Shock. Can't do that.
Everyone's like, cold fries. Yeah, they are a bit
they are
cold.
super cold. Not as nasty as the cold Big Mac that I have.
Someone
sitting
said
in
we're
front of me.
missing one number. If you guys have a different number, is there one missing? Then send it to us on Twitter just because it's easier to see there.
I'm gonna disable sticky keys once and for all. Can I do that? Here, I'm gonna exit the game.
Huh.
We're gonna disable sticky keys. Where is this?
Let's
How do you turn it off? Turn on bounce key. What?
Filter keys? No.
Turn on repeat keys.
No.
Brief key. Set up. Where's sticky keys? Turn on. Okay. Turn on filter keys. No. Display a warning. Where's sticky keys? Am I missing this? The computer will ignore brief keystrokes. Bounce your finger on a key. Make a sound. Turn on film. I'm seeing no sticky. Oh, wait. Beep. No. Alright. Try to turn it off. We'll see. Just because I'm. Screw you, sticky keys! Here we
Right?
go.
Jeez.
We're gonna do this. Alright, continue. Yep. Can we skip all this? No?
Welcome back.
Oh my gosh, alright.
Yeah.
So,
That is the last
just to
day of the
recap, we beat the game.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah.
the real
we did.
ending, maybe, but there's still a room on the map that's mysterious and no one knows how to get to, it
Yeah.
seems. There's the cupcake minigame that might be the way that we close out. The next time that we get the cupcake minigame, that might be how we close out the stream, because I'm determined to kind of beat it and then see the ending and how that changes things.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
Please enter the first few letters of the gift bag. It seems you had
Exotic butter.
In Reddit, there's a lot of people
I see
who
what
have
you
different
were trying
codes
to
and stuff.
type,
They only
and
appear
I
to
will
work in the
autocorrect it
elevator.
for you.
Okay.
Thank you for
Down with
selecting
sticky keys.
Exotic butters.
Here.
Please be aware that there are still 2 technicians on site today.
Then
Try
none.
to avoid interfering with their work if possible. Also, feel free
We
to
have
ask
that.
them
We
why
have the
they are
0
still
in there.
and encourage them
Maybe
to
there
go
is no
home.
0.
I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of confusing stuff here. About the 2 extra numbers. 2323. 420. Yep. 23. Oh, and then 2354.
Okay. We could try it in the elevator.
I am seeing more people who have an extra 23 inserted in
Okay,
here.
here, let me do it.
Okay.
Give it to me.
All right. So with the extra numbers, it would be 2323.
2, 3. Wait.
2323.
Yes.
4 2 0 23 2354.
Yep.
4321.
Nothing. Nope, nothing. Has anyone found a use of these things? Probably not.
I don't know.
It's gotta be somewhere. This is one of those things that you just gotta try it in a lot of different areas. We also had that secret little Ballora dancing over there.
Wait. Look up where the mask was. Someone was like, oh, doesn't that look like you enter it as a keypad? Nope, it's not. Okay, good.
No.
I just want, hey, we're checking out everything.
Here, 2, 3. Oh, I gotta do this whole thing. You can't shock the bodies early, apparently. Shock him. Shock him!
Great. Now let's check
No,
on
okay.
Funtime Foxy.
Can't shock him either.
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium. Your task today will involve more maintenance work. Circus Baby had a rough day and is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again sneaking through Funtime Auditorium. As always, please proceed with caution.
People are sending us different number pads to use.
Yeah.
Just so you guys know, you can, like, the graphics are a bit sketchy.
Yeah.
So, but we can see like, it might be sketchy for you guys watching the stream, but you can kind of make out numbers. You can also make out, like, the fact that the baby keypad functions 1, 2, 3 across
1, 2, 3
the top
across the top. Yeah.
means that probably most of the other keypads in the game work the same way. So.
Motion trigger, parts and service.
Great job reaching.
So here's
the
what I
parts and
propose.
service.
I think we go until we get the cupcake minigame.
Okay.
We beat it, and then we beat the game as we did before and see how that changes things. Maybe we unlock Baby's happiest day.
Oh.
Something like that. The fact that they're still giving you the minigame when you die on night 5 seems to tell me that it could still be relevant. You know?
The cameras are watching.
Okay, here we go.
All right.
There is a passcode that you must enter before
Come on, baby. We've been through
Come
this.
on now. We've been down this road.
Old pals. We've been there, done that. Here we go.
1 3 4 1 4 8 1 4 3 4. Good.
Okay.
A hatch should have opened.
Do we want to try to
Try to do it without.
We can't. So we can't do it.
Okay, we
We
can't
cannot
send her without.
send her without taking the card.
All right. Okay.
So we've tried pushing her down without the card. We can't do it.
Can't do it. Okay.
So there we go. Come on. Come on.
You must
Great.
follow my instructions in Funtime
Here we go.
Auditorium. Go forward.
Forward.
Stop.
Stop.
Yep.
Go forward and left.
Okay, so I'm going forward and right again to try and do the private room. Gonna stop. Gonna keep going again. Nope.
No. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the private
Go
room.
through
We'll have
this.
to play
Okay.
around with it. Is there a way that I can die faster? What's the fastest way to die in the game?
Press the numbers. Press the wrong number.
Yeah, so we're gonna do that. So since the private room doesn't seem to work.
All right.
We're
Not,
gonna
at least not with what we have right now.
Here we go. So at this point, I don't know if we're gonna be able to unlock the private room or figure out what it means yet.
Right.
I do think it might be tied to the cupcakes. Anyway, we've been going for a really long time.
Yeah.
So what I'm proposing is we get the cupcake minigame one more time, try one more time to beat it. If we do, great. Let's get to the end of the game, see if it changes anything.
Yep.
If not, then we just kind of solve it together afterward, and we do it on like a later stream or something.
Our technicians will take it from
Great.
there.
Come on, go, 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 go. There we go. Any number.
There is a passcode that you
I get
must
it.
enter
I don't
before
care.
you can retrieve
I don't
it.
care. Guess who doesn't care? This guy. This guy doesn't
What?
care.
8.
Hitting 0. Apparently I can't hit 0.
There we go. Okay.
All right. Cupcakes, jumping
Try and die.
cupcakes.
Come on, come on, come
Jumping
on.
cupcakes. Come on. Come on.
Come on, cupcake mini game.
Oh, I thought
Darn
we had
it. Okay.
All right. Come on. One more time. One more time. I wish this was like Super Meat Boy and you could like reload
Right,
it
you just
faster.
die,
Just die a bunch of times and then hopefully it just randomly loads. Come on. If only Baby didn't have to talk so much in this final round.
Right?
We'd be able to test it out so much faster.
No. When you're at the scoop, you should be lined up with the private room. You should only need to hold D, says Elijah Gonzalez. I'm not sure we are just able to get to it at this point. I want to keep playing with it and experimenting around. I'm afraid that it'll take us so many times
Great
to get
job
there.
reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated for an unknown
Yep.
reason.
You don't have to do it. You don't have to tell me.
Right.
Just really looking for a quick and painless, very easy death here.
Mm-hmm.
So while we go about this and while
Yeah.
we try to kind of wrap things,
Ensure our own death. Yeah.
yeah, ensure our own death and try to get the cupcake minigame. One question I'm left with is why does Baby spare us last night in night 4?
Right.
When she just scoops us on the other night.
Mm-hmm.
On night 5. What is the difference there? Why does she do that? Any thoughts?
Darn, no idea.
In what? The fact that she kidnaps you, or the fact that she lets you go after she kidnaps you?
I mean, the fact that she kidnaps me and then lets you... Like, the fact that whole sequence exists on night 4 just seems very odd to me.
I think she kidnaps you because Foxy is the one that comes after you. I think she snatches you up before he can get you and shoves you in the suit to keep you safe until you can go home. And the reason why she wants you
Great
safe
job
is
reaching
because
parts and
she
service.
wants to get
Circus
you
Baby
into
has
the
been
back of that
deactivated for an
suit.
unknown reason. It's
You
your job
enter
to
the
make sure
scoop
she
room
is
from a
structurally
different
stable
direction
and
Sure.
secured to the conveyor.
And I think
Our
that's the
technicians
reason
will
why
take it
she's
from there.
keeping you safe on night 4.
Really?
She I think so. Because she doesn't have access to any of this stuff, so she has to manipulate you into going into the
She's good at
Yeah.
pretending.
She is. I know. Whenever she says that, I'm like, oh, so you're pretending right now.
So so are we all established here that she's pretending so that way she can scoop me?
Yes, absolutely.
So she wants to just steal my body.
Yep.
Body snatcher.
Yep.
Ah, come on, game over. What?
Yeah, I think we should be able to get to the minigame by dying there, right?
Yeah, no, we get to the minigame.
I don't
It's just
know.
randomly associated when you die.
Huh. Do a theory on the real life size of these animatronics because they seem huge.
They do seem
Right?
enormous in this game.
Says the Hobbit PJ on Twitter.
The fact that Ballora was like dancing around you and she's like 7 foot tall.
She's so tall.
But again, it's worth noting that the theory,
Great job.
granted we'll go deeper into this game, but the theory as it exists right now, the one that I came out with before the game was launched, seems to be pretty accurate.
It does, actually. I don't see any big flaws with that, to tell you the truth.
It doesn't really seem like it. I mean, there feels like there's missing pieces.
Yeah.
But
There is a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Enter the code carefully. 5. No, it's not 5.
No, all right, fine.
Definitely not 5. Come on. Oh, come on, cupcakes. Give it to me. Give it to me, man. That's all I want. Just want.
I know,
just want
just
to deliver.
a little,
Give
just
gifts
a
to life.
delicious little cupcake.
Should I teleport to an earlier night to do it?
I don't know. I can't tell.
Because you have to do it when you die anyway.
Right?
And night 3, where you're trying to sneak through Foxy's room, you could get that one pretty quickly.
Yeah, you can die pretty fast there.
So I think maybe that's.
It's true.
If I don't get cupcakes this time, I might reload and start at night 3, just to speed up this process.
For an unknown reason. It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor. Our technicians will take it from there.
I saw that too. I wasn't sure if there was actually a code in there.
If you end up wanting to clear and go to a different night anyways, you might
as well check, yeah.
And I figured we would check after the stream ended, just because I saw a couple people say that.
There's a passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully.
Come on. 5. Is it 5? Is it 5, 5, 5, 5, 5? No, it's not 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Damn. Thought for sure it was 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Come, damn it. All right. So we're going to reload and start at night 3 where I can die faster and hopefully get to the cupcakes faster.
Okay.
Okay? So here we go. Here we go. Because night 3 starts with you trying to sneak.
Oh, can we not start?
Adjust the day?
Shoot.
Can I not adjust the day?
No, I don't think so.
Ah, poop!
Ah!
I was hoping
Under extras, can you start at a different night?
Nah. We can see if there's the keypad.
Darn.
I'm not seeing anything.
Okay.
Making baby. There's no keypads here. Nothing there.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm not seeing. And then the blueprint. Copyright Afton Robotics. That's fun. The private room.
Yeah.
Circus Babies Entertainment and Rental. Yeah. So I guess I have to just keep dying on night 5.
On night 5, I guess so. Darn.
All right. I really do want to try the cupcake one more time. I know this is kind of like obnoxious now that we're just kind of in this holding pattern until it like randomly spawns it for us. And I wish we were in a night where like we could just.
I know, we could just do it faster.
You know?
Some of the most valued qualities that we like to see in new employees are determination, fearlessness, and a genuine disregard for instinctive self-preservation.
Maybe I'll give it like 5 more times.
Like just 5 more.
Just 5
like,
more deaths. If it spawns, great.
Great.
Because we have been going since
12:30, so we're 4.5 hours. Yeah, new
Long
record.
time.
New record, man.
The camera's probably gonna die. The TriCast is gonna overheat.
Right. Yeah.
I see what you were trying to type, and I will autocorrect it for
Erotic butter.
Is it? Give me erotic butter.
Oh,
exotic
you were
butter.
close.
Okay.
You almost had it.
I did.
I was looking more for butter that I could slather over my body, so I would see a nice greasy,
mess,
sexy, buttery mess.
Like a butterball turkey.
Yeah. Like butter, Scotty. Like butter. Gonna rub your erotic butter all over me.
Weird. Yep, there's something to go in there.
Maybe.
But the buttons are the what?
It is weird that certain things make sounds. Okay.
Right? All right.
Go. Open.
Do it.
There we go. Run, 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 run.
Motion trigger. Entryway vent.
It's interesting that nothing came of this.
I know. I was really hoping.
Maybe we. I feel like there's a lot of like
more
random Easter egg stuff that could happen. It does seem very unusual that nothing came of like, hey, you're crawling through a really narrow vent right now.
Right?
Great. It looks like everything is as it should be in Funtime Auditorium.
So it seems like there must be some jump scare or something that happens there, right?
There's gotta be, right?
And is in need of repair. You will be required to reach the parts and service room by once again.
Yeah, you think it's just a
Yeah, this is actually, this whole game is just a movie trailer.
I mean, I do agree.
I do think that might be kind of true.
The game, I do agree that the game.
There'll be bed crawling.
I mean, like any good horror game, there will be.
Like
bed
any
crawling.
good horror game.
Exactly. Any good horror movie, there will be vent crawling.
Alrighty.
Erotic butter is the new hot cheese.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we're gonna die 5 more times.
All right.
If we get the cupcake in that amount of time, great.
Great.
If not,
That's okay.
We'll-
Hey, we've done a lot
we'll
today.
play around. Yeah, we beat the whole game.
Yeah.
Just not too shabby.
Great job reaching parts and service. Circus Baby has been deactivated.
In the meantime, I'm gonna flip over to Twitter.
It's your job to make sure she is structurally stable and secured to the
I
conveyor.
know that's my job.
Our technicians will take it from there.
Come on. Go.
Use the code you got from Baby in the extra menu. I'm not sure where we do that.
Right? There's
We
nowhere
can
in the
always-
extra menu where you put it in.
Yeah.
That you must enter before you can
People are also saying that other entry keypad on the elevator doesn't go over 5, and our top number was 5. That's
we
true.
also had 0.
Yeah, we also had 0. At Zarfa GT said that, among many other people. A lot
Yes,
of people
here
have
we
brought
go.
that one up. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay,
so
pink.
Pink. And we're doing
Pink,
it.
pink.
Good. Okay. The top 2.
The top 2. Good.
Okay, now
Keep
hop,
going.
Hop
Hop
over
over
the blue.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Okay.
And this is the last pink one right here. Get it and then run back.
To blue.
To blue.
Pick up blue.
Pick up blue. And now everything in the beginning there is done.
Not the. We still have to avoid green ones.
Oh yeah, but the kids over there are taken care of. 1, 2, good.
Great.
Done.
So now I gotta just avoid
Just
green.
avoid green.
Oh yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
great.
good one. Okay, hit these guys with blue and then run back for green. Awesome, go back
Great.
with green. Now that.
We have 3.
Oh yeah,
so we
yeah, gotta get
the
that
first
one.
here.
Yep. Good one.
Pressure's on. I feel it.
You got it.
We're
You
gonna
got
do
it.
it.
You got it.
Fall into the hole.
Don't fall into the hole. Good.
Okay, hit these guys.
1, 2,
3. Now go.
3 happy children.
Good.
Shove cupcakes in your face.
Run for the end, man.
This is it. End run. End run.
Don't fall in a hole.
Don't fall in a
Just
hole.
don't fall in a hole.
At 25 seconds.
Oh, we should have
Got.
plenty
You're
of time.
good. You're good.
I am glad that we fell into the hole the one time though, because I was curious what would happen
What
if you
happens?
fell into a hole.
All right, nice big jump. Yeah.
No! Great. 2. Okay, this one, jump.
Fall in this hole.
Yep, you got it. 1, 2.
There you go.
Yes! Here it is.
Run.
Here, ice cream.
Ice cream. We got some ice cream. We got some ice cream?
Do you use it right now?
What do we do?
I think we use
What
it.
do we do?
I think we use it.
Give it to a kid.
Give it to herself.
Where's?
Remember, she started to ooze ice cream.
Shoot.
I
What do
think
we do
use
with
it.
this ice cream? Use it.
She cannot. We cannot use it.
All right, let's see if she oozes. Ooze, damn you.
So she got ice cream. Okay.
Shoot.
Okay, here. We got the ice cream.
See if anything
Let's-
is different on nighttime.
Yes.
Right? Come on, there's gotta be something.
Okay, I'm gonna beat it one more time. Let's beat it one more time.
Okay.
So this time I'm gonna follow everything.
Good job, by the
normally.
way.
So we got the ice cream.
We got the ice cream, whatever that means.
It might be ice cream just for her, quite honestly.
It
like,
could be.
It might be.
I was looking for that solo girl.
It could. That would be a possibility too. Maybe
I
you
was-
have to run back to the very
I was
beginning.
thinking
And we
those
couldn't-
guys still match up with what she's talking about.
It might. You might have to run back to the beginning.
Motion trigger. Parts
I
and
agree.
service.
Really?
You
Great
may.
job reaching parts and service.
I'm curious about it, but hey, we unlocked the ice cream. Clap and half for that first.
It's your job to make
Nice.
sure she is structurally stable and secured to the conveyor.
After you get the ice cream, go back. There's a
take it
dead
from there.
child. Maybe. Only one person said that. It could be a total lie. I don't
could be.
really know.
Could be a lie.
It could be a lie. It wouldn't surprise me if it were a lie.
The ice cream's
Right?
Or that you want to give ice cream to the dead girl who ends up in your
There's
stomach,
a
whatever.
passcode that you must enter before you can retrieve me. Enter the code carefully. 1, 7, 8, 1, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2, 6. Good.
Okay.
I'm looking.
Now
Here.
you must turn.
Well, because it's so new, I don't know if anyone has done this. So anyway, so we found the ice cream. If this doesn't change anything about the ending, I would assume you do have to run back in the minigame and give it to someone. And find someone to give it to.
All right.
Although I will say this. I was shooting the ice cream and it didn't seem like it was going.
It was going anywhere, right?
Like I couldn't
give
use
it.
like
you couldn't
I was
give
the
it to a
cupcakes.
kid that was already happy or whatever.
So
She will try to catch you.
we'll try it.
I will
See if getting the ice cream unlocked like some happiest day ending. If not, we'll cut it there. Probably someone else will figure it out. But like,
go back.
we'll talk. We'll figure it out.
All right.
Here we go.
Forward.
Forward.
Stop.
Stop.
Go forward and left.
Forward and left.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Stop.
Stop.
Be silent.
Be silent.
Go forward and left.
Forward and left.
Stop.
Stop. She's right in front of me.
Go forward. You are almost there. Stop.
Stop.
She is right in front of you.
Okay.
Don't move. He is here to help, Ballora. He is not here to hurt us. Ballora, he is here to help us. Go forward again. Ballora is behind you. She is afraid of the scooping room. She will not follow you.
Going forward. There we go. Okay, so we're in the scooping room. So I'm gonna get ripped.
You've entered a highly dangerous area. You have entered from Maintenance Hatch 1B, reserved for cleaning and repair of the scooper. Entering this side of the room is strictly prohibited by unauthorized personnel.
Okay.
All right.
So presumably,
You are in the scooping room now. Funtime Foxy has already been here today. Funtime Freddy has already been here today. Ballora has already been here today.
yeah, there's no
Run
way.
away.
Circus Baby
Peace
has
out.
already
I know
been
what's
here
happening.
today.
Yeah.
So is that
I've been out before.
that's
but they
Ennard,
always
right?
Put me back.
That's not baby.
They
Where?
always
In
the
put
lo-
me
In the window.
outside.
Thought that
There's
was-
I think it might be baby.
No, you can see his hat
There's nowhere to go.
in his upper left. You can see his hat.
Oh.
It's weird though that she's like, hey,
If we look,
I thought Ennard would be in the private room or something. I thought that's where we would like.
if we looked like you, then we would
it's
have
weird that
somewhere to
baby's
go.
like, I'm in here, but you don't see any of her
The
parts in here.
scooper only hurts for a moment.
Your chip, the chip.
Here we go. Bring it. Bring it on. Bring it on, animatronic.
Yeah, I think she's just in here in spirit. You sent her body away.
Man,
And bye.
based on where that scooper gets you, man, it's starting in a very uncomfortable place.
Right?
It is really scooping. Like it is getting the under scoop. You know?
And with that,
You know how that goes, Steph? The under scoop?
maybe you should explain it.
Sorry, the ending's going.
Oh.
So it seems to be the same ending.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's the same ending. Okay.
Wait for it. Wait for the big reveal. So weird.
All right.
That's so weird. Okay, so what we learned. This was a super long stream, so let's just recap for a minute.
Yeah, hold on. I just want to call something out. I don't think we need to look at this now, but maybe it's a good thing to look at after the stream. People are saying check the other cheek of baby? I don't really understand
looked-
what that means.
I saw some of you in the chat saying that. I looked, and it didn't seem like there were any other like buttons to press necessarily.
Yeah.
So what?
Just wanted to make sure you guys knew we saw that. And we've tried as much as we can in the chat so far. We will continue to try more stuff tonight, I'm
Yeah,
sure.
we'll be playing around with it. I looked because I saw the right cheek thing. I didn't see any of the buttons that you need to press for it, so I don't think so. But anyway, let's just recap what happened. So we beat the game. High five.
High five. Oh,
that was quality. High five. Clap and a half for that.
Woo!
We found out that a lot of the FNAF 5 theory that I released a couple months ago seems to be correct.
Big clap and a half for that.
Woo!
By the way.
That you are with William Afton in his laboratory. He's the guy from Silver Eyes who was the killer. It seems like his child or the child of the creator somehow gets infused, or her spirit is put into the animatronic of Baby. What else? That you're in some sort of like Circus Baby rental place, so you're renting them out by the day, so you're shipping them out into the world and then bringing them back. And then from there, there's a little bit more of a mystery, right?
And
So
I'm sure that between everybody's playthroughs that are going on as we speak all over the place, that we're going to start to like unravel those quite a bit. We're going to keep playing. We're going to keep teasing out some of this stuff. I would love to keep playing this. I think it is good for us to like take a breather and
we
then
need some time.
and then really think about what we can try and line up some stuff to try for you guys so that it's it's fun and it's like fast paced next time.
yeah, so instead of us like randomly just dying over and over again or whatever.
Yeah.
So, and in addition to that, so some of the unanswered questions are: what is that private room?
Yep.
How do we unlock the Ennard final like extra menu section? The private room, which is very clearly teased, which means it's got to be accessible in some way.
What is the code and where does it go?
Yeah,
codes.
Yeah, we have the codes. How do we use them properly?
Yep.
And then the ice cream.
Yeah.
We got the ice cream in the cupcake minigame. Do you have to run back in and get the girl or whatever? So all of those are kind of lingering mysteries, but hey, that's what these are for.
Yep.
That's what this game's all about. You're not going to solve everything within the first hour.
That's what makes it fun.
It's going to take you about 5 hours.
Yeah, just about 5.
Because that's how the internet works these days.
Yep.
So anyway, in case you missed the very beginning of the stream, it is available on the GTLive channel right now. Just search for GTLive. It is there. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do, because this, as well as the full playthrough, is going to be going up, as well as all the Easter eggs that we discover.
And we're going to be breaking the hour just so that they're a little bit more digestible and people aren't like, oh my god, a 4-hour stream like in a video. Like that's very hard to watch. So we're going to break it up. It'll be going up on the channel as quickly as we can turn it around pretty much. So it'll be over there, GTLive Archive.
So there you go. Thank you guys so much for watching. That brings us to a close of this very special Scary Games Friday, very long Scary Games Friday.
And thank you, by the way, because this was also our biggest Scary Games Friday with between 55,000 and 75,000 concurrents the entire time.
So clap and a half to you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for joining us. This was so much fun. Fredhead says thank you as well.
Thanks.
Fredhead
guys.
Fredhead from Game Lab.
Thanks, Fredhead.
Says thank you.
You guys rock.
Have a fun weekend. Go play some spoopy games.
Yeah, and hey, as details come in, as people unlock Easter eggs, as you see things come in, or as you yourself discover what to do with ice cream, what to do with Coke, let us know, because all of that's going to play into the eventual theory that comes into this game. So. Will we revisit Sister Location on the live stream next week? Maybe. It depends on kind of what we're able to find over the weekend, what people on Reddit are able to find,
and
so that way we can share with you.
As long as we're able to make it exciting, right? Because one of the things about being the first to stream it is like, hey, we can show some surprises. Everything's exciting. So we're going to see what else that's exciting that we can show, and then we'll decide. Yep.
So this is going up on the GTLive channel. We'll be back Monday. We're going to be finishing Day Shift at Freddy's. I don't know if that's Monday or later in the week,
we'll
but
be
anyway.
At 3 on Monday. Just a reminder, we are part of YouTube Gaming Primetime on Mondays, and we have the 3 o'clock time slot, so we have to shift our stream like an hour earlier.
Yeah,
so we'll be at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern Time. Be here.
Or don't be here.
Or don't be here.
That's entirely your choice. So, that's it for today. Thank you guys so much for watching for as long as you did. And remember, that's just a stream. A FNAF stream. Thank you for shoving your body into an animatronic robot and oozing ice cream.
Sweet.
Thanks for thanks for trying to unlock the mysteries of this game with us.
Yeah.
It's fun. This was fun. This was exciting. All right. Whew.
Max says bye, 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 bye.
Azalea Diaz says bye, guys.
Quinn Linden says bye. It was awesome.
Charlie McCorriston says bye. Yep.
Flavio M says bye. Thanks for coming to visit Peru. Thank you for having us.
SK, bye then. Bye.
Bye. Chirps Pixel says see ya.
Ethan Chow says play Sit and Survive. Oh, we did.
Been there.
That's also on the
done
GTLive.
that.
We were so trolled.
So trolled.
Ethan Chow says Sit and Survive. Chu King says hi, to which I say bye.
And Jason Folk says bye.